Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and it's Championship Sunday. Jeremy Jugs and I, we're going to be live for not only the AFC Championship game between the Kansas City Chiefs and Baltimore Ravens. Give me some FKCs down below, but we are also going to be live for the 49ers and Lions game on top of that. So y'all are going to be hanging out with us, hopefully, for a very, very long day here on the Raiders Report. But here's the thing, man. I'm rooting for the Ravens today. I'm rooting for the Detroit Lions today. And if you're on board, click that like button right now. We already got over 200 people here in the chat. Husker, Ron Raspberry, Scotty B, Julia, Sienna, King. Shout out to King for getting that countdown perfect. VT Holmes, Juan Hernandez. I see a bunch of people here in the chat. My question is, who do you got? If you're rolling with the Ravens, then you're going to be cheering with the nation today. And I need you to be loud because I cannot handle another Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl, man. I can't do it. I see Carter Harlow, Dr. Goodfart here, Mr. Raspberry, Oscar, Willy Wonka, California Living, Ken Kenyon, Yoda Jenkins. Cheers to all of y'all pulling up today on the Raiders Report. So obviously this is a big-time game, AFC Championship game. The over-under in this one is at 44.5 points. Baltimore, 3.5-point favorite. I really want this to be a competitive football game. There's a lot of conversation, obviously, around Lamar Jackson, Patrick Mahomes. But I think at the end of the day, the Ravens are the better team. They have the better defense. And if they can get out to an early lead, I do see the Ravens coming away with a dub. If they got to play catch-up, though, that's not where they want to be, especially against Kansas City. So just keep that in mind out there. All right, y'all, we got 250 people here in the building. If you want to get your score predictions in, let me know. For this game right here, I'm going to roll with Baltimore to get the win. 27-20. Give me the Ravens to get the dub. For those that do not know, Jeremy Chugs and I were also going to be out during the Super Bowl week, essentially. And we're going to be partying with the nation Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But the big day that we're going to be hanging out with all of y'all is going to be on Sunday for the big game itself. But here's the thing. If you're going to be out in Vegas that weekend, or if you plan on going to any type of event, I want you to check out the Gametime app. Download the Gametime app right now. You're going to be able to get $20 off with code RaidersChat. Snag the tickets without the stress with Gametime. Download the Gametime app, create an account, use code RaidersChat for $20 off your first purchase. Also, the big game is right around the corner. Use promo code VEGAS100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game, only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new ones. You can get some extra food, maybe get some extra drinks with the money that you're going to save. So, Nation, terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download Gametime today. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And if you're trying to go to the big game, use promo code VEGAS100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game, only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new users. So for me, when we're going to be out there that entire weekend, definitely hope that we get to hang out with a bunch of people from the nation. Hopefully y'all decide to pull up to our watch party, which is going to be at Ahern Hotel. And tomorrow, I'm going to have an Eventbrite link, so that way you guys can start reserving your seats and all that kind of good stuff. So be on the lookout for that. It'll be coming out tomorrow, but hopefully we see a bunch of Raider fans that are going to be in Las Vegas. All right, I got a few super chats rolling in here. John Rodriguez, why hasn't Kliff Kingsbury not been hired yet? The reason is because the Raiders are going to take their time on this. They are going to interview Klint Kubiak. So the San Francisco 49ers pass game coordinator, they're going to interview him. And the reason why that they're not going to pull the trigger yet on Kliff Kingsbury is because you can't interview Kubiak. You got all these K names, man. It's starting to all bleed together. But that's why there hasn't been anything that has happened yet with Kliff. The Raiders are going to take it some time. They will end up hiring an OC sometime this week from what I understand. But with Zach Robinson going to Atlanta, Kingsbury, as it stands right now, is the number one most likely candidate that the Raiders decide to hire. But with them interviewing Klint Kubiak this week, they know that they're not going to rush. Fade away. Who would take at quarterback between JJ or Travis? I don't know if you're talking about Jordan Travis and JJ McCarthy. The answer is none. Like, you don't take Jordan Travis, you don't take JJ McCarthy. Like, I'm not drafting JJ, who's probably going to go in the first 2 rounds of the NFL draft. There's some people think he goes in round 1. I don't want anything to do with McCarthy. I don't think he's going to be a good NFL quarterback. And then Jordan Travis is, with the injury that he sustained, I see him probably going in the 4th, 5th, 6th round of the draft. Like, I get what he was able to do in college, but again, like, that's not the quarterback that I'm personally wanting to go after, at least for the Ravens to do that. Raiders to do that. I saw Ravens pop up here. Which game are you more excited for? And everybody, welcome in the freshest cut on the stream, Jeremy Chugs.
Venom Sosa.
What's up? What's up, Venom? What's up, my man?
My
Chiefs
man.
versus Ravens, Lions versus Niners. Which game are you more excited for?
If it's Chiefs versus Ravens, go ahead and hit that 1. If it's Lions, Niners, hit the 2. Mitch, which game are you more, I'm not going to say excited, which game are you more intrigued for?
I think the game that makes me more nervous is Chiefs-Ravens, only because if you were to ask me what team do I least want to make the Super Bowl, Kansas City is the answer to that. So
yeah.
The game that I'm more passionate about is going to be this first game because I want the Ravens to win. However, though, if you were to ask me out of all 4 of these teams, which game do I care the most about for, like, winning the Super Bowl, it's the Detroit Lions. Like, I want the Lions to win the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
However, if you told me, Mitch, the Lions lose to the Niners, and then that also means that the Ravens beat the Chiefs, I would sign up for that.
Yeah. I mean,
I would sign up for that.
It's crazy, both of these games. Raider Nation's with the majority in both of these games. I think I saw a map. The majority of America wants the Ravens to win. The majority of America wants the Lions to win.
Sure. Which, you know, you're looking at the Chiefs have been to 6 straight AFC Championship games. They've been a dominant football team since Patrick Mahomes has been running the show. And you got Detroit. I mean, you got to be able to, if you're a Raiders fan, and what the Lions have done with Dan Campbell is what you're hoping Antonio Pierce does for the Raiders.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody that everyone was like, oh, this is a terrible hire, but that team plays for Dan Campbell very, very hard. And, I mean, it's not just about showing up on game day. It's about showing up, you know, I always say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Like, that's how you get to being at that level. So if you're a Raider fan, it's hard not to root for the Detroit Lions.
I'm 100% rooting for the Detroit Lions, but I'm going to type my 1 because – the pit of my stomach, I have a bad feeling about that Niners-Lions game.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's a hype game.
I think the Ravens have a legitimate shot.
The Ravens are the better football team.
And the honest part of this game, if you're a Ravens fan, which would make me really nervous, is if you lose this game and you're the Baltimore Ravens, like, after that, you sit there and, like, what do you do next? You have the best defense in the NFL. You re-signed Lamar Jackson. You got him all the weapons.
Probably going to win MVP.
Who's going to win MVP. You got him more weapons in the first round of the draft. You drafted tight ends. You had OBJ signed.
Against the Chiefs team that this has been his worst offense. This has been the Chiefs' worst offense.
And you fortified the offensive line. Like, if you're the Ravens and you don't win today, what do you do from here? I don't sign a running back? Like, what other thing do you need to do if you're the Ravens and you don't win today?
Yeah, I'm really hoping that we don't even have to talk about that. I'm hoping that Baltimore if Baltimore plays the way that they did against Houston, they will win this game.
Yeah, I mean,
they will.
Even though and the Chiefs come in, they're underdogs. It's like
nobody views them as underdogs.
Yeah, well, Vegas has them as 3.5 point dogs.
Saying, like, Vegas has them as underdogs. The Ravens are the better football team, but when your quarterback is Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs, it's annoying. But there's a reason why he's 13-3 in his career. Like, he's an incredible quarterback. It's annoying how good he is. But when you watch QBs like you're going to see today in this first game, it's why for Raider fans out there, like, you want to try to get one of those top quarterbacks. You don't want to settle on a Bo Nix.
Yeah.
You don't want to try to settle on Aiden O'Connell. You want somebody that actually gives you a legitimate chance to compete with those guys because it's a quarterback-driven league. It's not a secret whatsoever. Jeremy, I need you to check your Slack because there is somebody in the show right now that's trying to get this thing a little bit wet and wild. I sent it to TV.
Oh.
Sorry, that's where I was going to send them. For those that do not know, our Super Chat deals on today's stream, we have a few different items. We do have a raffle item, which, you know what? I'll go ahead and put this on right now. The raffle item that we got today is going to be this chain. So essentially, this is what it is. I don't know if you guys can see. It looks like a license plate. Raiders #1 fan. Every time somebody sends in a $10 super chat, I am going to write your name on this chain here. And then at the very, very end of the show, we're going to raffle it off. We're going to send it to you. We're going to sign it. We're trying to get a Marshall versus Rebel Montana boot race fund going out in Las Vegas. Every $50 super chat that y'all send in, we're going to sign. Or Venmo, we're going to sign your name on this boot, and then that way when we go out to Vegas, we're going to give this boot away, and then hopefully we can do a live Marshall and Rebel boot race in Vegas. If you want to add to the January Bang race, which, hey man, the MVP gets a special Raiders Report jersey, awesome, and whoever is the MVP of today's show, you're going to get yourself an FUKC Raiders jersey. Now, you can pick whatever number you want. If you want it to be number 24, if you want it to be number 64, 100. Actually, I don't think it can be 100. Numbers between 00 and 99, you can get it. The reason why I picked number 24 is just because, it's year 2024, and I think 24 is the most famous number. Do you guys agree with that? 24, Y for yes, N for no, the most famous Raiders number. I personally think it is. Also, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it sounds like Sam on Bay! What's up, Sam on? What's up, Sam on? Oh, today I'm telling you this right now. Today's going to be a marathon of a day.
And you know what? Speaking of
It's going to be a marathon of a day today.
This or this?
We'll just do 20. We'll do 20.
For today, 18 minutes till kickoff. We're going to do a little 50-50 raffle before we get the game popping, before we get it going on today's stream.
Let's go. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Sam on right now, who is here to get this party going. I'm nervous about this football game. I really am. On a scale of 1 to 10, how nervous are all of y'all? I see Sienna Colley, Brian Darr, Juan Hernandez, BT Holmes, Carter Harlow, Ron Raspberry, Little JT.
Ooh,
and
Jason.
I saw a few people in the chat talking about the Raiders, the Super Bowl party that we're going to do out there. Just saying, if Samon were to drop a 100, basically what he ends up doing then is he buys like a round of drinks for some Raider fans. So if you guys send in a super chat during the watch party, you're also going to be buying a lot of drinks for the people that are showing up at the event. So it's not going to be, Jeremy and I might have a few drinks while we're there, but it's going to be more about when people do shit, and then we're going to be giving drinks out at the event. It's going to be really cool, man. I'm really excited. Willie Walker, what's up? BT Holmes.
Let's go.
I see Grawl down there in the chat. Davey, what's up, Davey?
And we have some more super chats coming in. From Wrong Way, what's the gut feeling about moving up to the top 3? 1 to 10. 1, there's no chance. 10, we are 100% moving up.
I'd say a 3. And the only reason why I say that is because I do believe that those top 3 teams should draft a quarterback. I'm not saying that they are going to draft a QB, but I do think that they should draft a quarterback. Like, I think that the Chicago Bears are going to be an intriguing team. The Commanders are probably going to end up taking a quarterback. And, it's kind of interesting because Graf yesterday on Twitter said that he, got told by a source, and I believe a lot of the stuff that Graf says because I know he's very well connected with Tom Telesco's group. Like, Graf showed me that Telesco was going to get hired hours before he actually ended up getting hired as GM. And Graf said yesterday that there's a rumor going around right now that he heard from one of his sources that Caleb Williams does not want to play for Chicago, and that Caleb's going to want to go play for the Commanders. That's like his hometown. And again, like, the only reason why I'm sitting here kind of believing that might be true is because I know how well connected he is right now with some people in that Telesco circle.
Also, I heard a couple rumors from our Commanders host saying that word is the new ownership group, the new GM Adam Peters, are very adamant about trading from 2 to 1.
Yeah.
They are very, very much doing a push to trade up to number 1 to draft Caleb Williams.
I would not doubt it. I'm telling you right now, there's been a lot of speculation around that. And if you're Chicago, and then what happens? Like, what if you don't love Drake May? What happens if you don't love Jaden Daniels?
If you're Chicago and you want to keep Justin Fields, that would be the best case scenario because You trade back to number 2.
I got to add Sam
and you get some draft capital.
Yep.
And then on top of that, you can trade back again from number 2 and get the same amount of like insane draft capital going back even more. So you'd be able to stockpile a ton of picks if you're the Chicago Bears if you are not going to take a quarterback in this year's draft.
Yeah, and I think like that's one of the things that you're always going to have to consider. But I would say right now you got a 30% chance of the Raiders trading up into the top 3. I think there is a 100% chance that they try to.
Well, and for the Chicago Bears at least, I have a feeling like, they're going to start, if Washington does want to trade up to that number 1 pick, you're going to be like, okay, well, you have to give us 2 and your next year's first and 2 first-round picks and this and this.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, the Raiders are going to trade me all that.
Somebody will. And I think for Chicago to give up that number 1 pick, if I was the Bears, I would do it. And then if I got to number 2, I would trade back again to number 3, right? Like,
yeah.
Chicago has not been a good organization for being able to find quarterback talent. That I can guarantee you.
Sam!
What's up, Mr. Sam On? He is here. He is ready to party. And anytime Sam On's in the building, you just never know what's about to happen. What's up, knackered Irishman? In this case, I do not want a good game. I want the Ravens to embarrass the Chiefs. Sick of seeing Kelsey and his girlfriend on camera every time he makes a catch. Here's the funny part. You're not the only one. I don't know if you guys saw this on social media, but before the game started, Justin Tucker, the Ravens kicker, he's getting loose. He's warming up. Travis Kelce goes over to Tucker and says, hey, man, you need to move. Mahomes is trying to get ready. Tucker doesn't move because, I don't know. As far as I'm concerned, I'm allowed to get warmed up on the field too.
And it's my field.
Right?
This is home field.
Correct. So what ends up happening is Kelce walks over to Justin Tucker, kicks the ball off of his tee, moves the tee. When I say moves, throws his tee, throws his footballs, and then throws his helmet away from where Mahomes was warming up. I was like, I get it's a big game. There's a lot of emotions going on right now, but who the F is Travis Kelce to do that to Tucker? Like, yes, Travis Kelce is going to go down as maybe the greatest tight end of all time. I don't think he's the greatest when you talk about primes because I'll still take Gronk. But here's the thing, Justin Tucker is the greatest kicker of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Like, if you told me right now an NFL team could find a kicker like Justin Tucker, that's not only worth a first-round pick, it might be worth a top 10 pick.
Everybody spam punk. Because that's a punk-ass move by Kelce.
That's a punk move.
That's a punk-ass move. Spam punk down in the comment section. Kelce being a punk before this game,
doesn't surprise anyone.
What a bitch move.
It is. Like, come on, man. Again, I'm all for rivalries, and I like that kind of stuff. But again, this is the Ravens field. It's Justin Tucker. And if you watch the video, Tucker's taken up maybe 5 yards of total space.
Not even. He literally is
there's all this room over here to the left side where Mahomes could go. But no. Kelsey's got to be the big man here. Tucker's just laughing, stretching because he's like, who the F is this guy? You know what? What about this guy here? Lamar Jackson, more or less than 66.5 rushing yards for Jackson in this game. And our other sponsor here on our live show is PrizePicks. If anybody wants to go get started, PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Daily fantasy sports made easy. And if you want to get started, go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. But there's a bunch of more or less that you guys can go play with today. Pick 2+ players, choose more or less. And I know for me personally, I had something for Championship Sunday. I know I ended up rolling with some games out of the NFC and out of the AFC. I was really tempted, Jeremy, to roll with Lamar. It's gone up a little bit, 66.5. What do you guys think? More or less on Lamar Jackson here? I also got to give a few shout-outs to some people that are, as you would say, in. Sam On, you in. Monica Montoya, in. Matt Fluhey, in twice. Mr. Fluhey, you in twice. Rob Fravor, you in. And then I believe that is Talon Merritt, you also in. So as it stands right now, 6 people in, $20 Venmo, which means you have a chance to win. Chance to win $60 here on the Raiders Report. And I am, since I see Fluhy's in this one right now. Also, shout out to the great Tuna. Fluhy, it finally did come in. I got the Fluhy jersey. My man's been balling out on the Raiders report. Had to wear it. Seeing a lot of Moores, which is what I want to see. He had 100 rushing yards last week against Houston. Scored 2 rushing touchdowns. I'm hoping that he ends up getting it again.
We need it.
Let's go to Fadeaway 84. If Renfro is gone, draft Johnny Wilson in the 3rd/4th.
Raider fans love Johnny Wilson, wide receiver out of Florida State. I mean, he's a massive human being. He's, 6'7"?
I mean, the problem is, though, he's not going to be there. I mean, you want to talk about an underwear Olympics, it's made, like, the NFL Combine, is almost made for a guy like Wilson, who's 6'7". He's a monster of a human being. But I just don't think that that's going to be the route that they end up going. Like, when you listen to Antonio Pierce talk about what type of offense they want to run, they want to be able to find an offense that has got elite speed. And I think Wilson is a great strider, and he's obviously a hell of an athlete. But I don't know if that's the route that they're going to go, because wide receiver is a position that the Raiders are okay in right now. I knew it was going to happen sooner rather than later. Matt Fluhy! Bang! Matt! What's up, Fluhy?
FKC! Let's
FKC.
go! Ravens, score prediction, Ravens 35, FKC 17. Travis Kelce is a chump, and so is his girlfriend, Cry Baby Mahomes. And
I can't do it. Let's go, Fluhy! All right, for those that do not know, the rule is this. When I'm rocking your jersey, you send in a100. I got to do a boot. So
for the first one.
For the first one, correct, yes. Only for the first one, or else I wouldn't be able to make it through the first quarter. Fluhy would be like, you owe me 80 beers. You owe me 80 beers, though. Shout out to Fluhy. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was so confident wearing this jersey that I was going to have to do a boot. I poured up a boot a long time ago.
he walked in with the boot, and then he went back, and then he walked in with the Fluhy jersey, and I was like, it makes sense.
Yeah, it was a guarantee. Shout out to Fluhy for partying hard this entire month, man. Fluhy's been an absolute legend. Also, I will say this, Matt, if you do end up winning the MVP of this stream here, I guess, today, since you already are getting an FUKC jersey, if you want another type of jersey, we can make it work.
Crosby.
We can make it work. See, the problem is I've been trying to give out Crosby jerseys. There's a few people that I was going to give a jersey to just for supporting the show throughout the year, and the only sizes that are available right now are like smalls. I mean, that's the problem right now with the jerseys. There's just not a lot of inventory left.
You can definitely get a Nate Hobbs jersey.
Can't. I'm telling, dude, the amount of jerseys that are not from sizes like large to 3XL. Luckily, I'm a medium, so I'm
sick brag, bro.
I don't know if that's a brag.
Mario.
I wish I was taller. Down bad. Derek said Chiefs, so Ravens it is. I don't know what that means. You're saying Carr?
Carr chose the Chiefs?
That doesn't surprise me. I mean, I'll say this. It doesn't surprise me for anybody to pick the Chiefs. I mean, if I were to put money down on this game, I probably would bet on the Ravens just because, like, that's the way that I want them. That's the turnout that I want. But, man, like, gun to my head, I'd probably pick Kansas City.
Rich Wolf, will NFL rig game because they want Taylor at Super Bowl? And
I hope not.
If they win, they have already started the Taylor Swift talk today. Oh, she has a concert in Tokyo the day
Shout
before.
out to Fluhy.
So she has to take a private jet from Tokyo to Vegas for the Super Bowl. Woe is me. I'm so sorry you have to take a private jet to go to Las Vegas for the Super Bowl. That must be so hard on you. I really feel bad that you have to take a private jet to the Super Bowl. We should all feel bad for Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce if that happens. I mean, what a travesty. What a travesty that she would have to, rush and take a private jet. That's just awful. No one deserves that. No one deserves that.
Yeah, I mean, it's... Sometimes I laugh, man. Sometimes I laugh. Fluhey, Mitch, I would love a Spillane jersey. Rep the Raiders sack monsters. I need that chain. Well, hey, you are going to be in for a chance to win the chain, Fluhey. I got your name on it. Every $10 super chat or higher, you're going to be entered in to win this. We're going to do a raffle at the very end of the show. You want to report them? And then, all right, got it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here. No, I got it because I'm going to
You're going to do it? All right.
do the report.
Yeah. Also, Fluhey, I can get you a Robert Spillane jersey, but you and I'm also sending one to Patrick B. The problem is all the Robert Spillane jerseys that we ordered, so we only get Nike jerseys. They're just like the best quality that I personally believe in, so I'm not going to send you guys some like shitty jersey. So when we end up doing it, we do Nike, and I believe right now Robert Spillane X's and L's are a little bit, I think they're sold out, and we've been waiting for like a month and a half to get them back in. But if you're cool waiting a little bit, then yeah, we can absolutely do the Robert Spillane jersey. No problem at all. No problem at all. What's up, Gunny? LA Crash Dog here in the building. Also, y'all, we are 4 minutes away from kickoff. What's up, fam? Up early today for my granddaughter's birthday. Hoping for a Ravens-Lions Super Bowl. Well, I think everybody knows what I'm about to say here. LA Crash Dog, thank you, obviously, for your service. Shout out to Gunny Semper Fi, but he's also a legend here on this show. So, Gunny, if you want to show this to your granddaughter, you can. If not, it's all good. I want to sing happy birthday, though. LA is a big-time family member here on the Raiders Report, man, and anytime somebody decides to pull up, you always got to show love to the real one. So, LA Crash Dog, everybody right now, spam HBD down below. Chuggy Bowl, I'm going to need those vocals. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Gunny's granddaughter. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. That's awesome, man. I'll tell you what, I'm excited to be a dad. I'm really excited to be a grandparent. I know it's maybe a weird thing to say for somebody who's 30. I can't wait.
I can't wait for my unborn children to have babies.
Oh, man. All right, y'all, if you want a chance to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz, 365 gets you in. I got a few more people that are in. The Great Tuna, you in. Anthony Green, who won the last time, in. And then L.A. Crash Dog, you in.
Let's go.
Mr. Crash Dog, you in. Actually, you know what, Jeremy? I'm going to use some of my own money here, and I'm going to put another entry in for Crash Dog. So, Crash Dog, you got 2 entries. I'm paying for the one. Good luck to you. If you win, my grandfather used to always tell me, no matter what, if it was $20, $100, $10, hey, go get yourself an ice cream cone. So if you win,
you have to get ice cream.
You got to get ice cream.
Christopher Raiders want to see Mahomes cry.
$600 worth of ice cream.
And Kelsey throwing fits.
Oh, dude, I can't wait. I want this to be a close game for 3 quarters, and then I want Baltimore to just step on their throats, man. I want Baltimore to win this game so easily because the longer you let Kansas City wait around, that not only gives the refs a chance to help them get in, it also, you got Patrick Mahomes, man. Anything can happen. We know that. What up, John? Mitch, graph his Raiders taking Milton from Tennessee. Hang on.
And Helani, the running back from Boise in late rounds.
Man,
I would love Ashton Giante, running back from Boise too. We haven't done our full draft research yet.
I will start doing more research on the running back position. I will say Joe Milton out of Tennessee is a hell of a athlete. Like, I think that there's going to be some hype around him because of what Anthony Richardson did last year and just how good of an athlete and how built Richardson is. Joe Milton's not even close though. Like, that's what I was going to say. He's not even close to Anthony Richardson. But what I do find intriguing, and if the Raiders, and I've said this before, if the Raiders, let's say, go out and you trade for Justin Fields, and then you want to find a cheap backup quarterback that you think might be able to run a similar system to what Fields would probably run, that's where I probably target Joe Milton on day 3 of, okay, Because the same, like the Justin Fields system with Aiden O'Connell, it's not going to happen, right? At least a smart offensive coordinator would not do that. And with the Raiders interviewing Klint Kubiak this week, I do think that does fit Justin Fields well. I'll also say, though, Kirk Cousins, if they hire Klint Kubiak, the chances of the Raiders bringing in Kirk Cousins go exponentially higher. If Klint Kubiak is the Raiders OC, I will actually say that there is a better chance that Kirk Cousins is the Raiders quarterback, probably than Fields, probably even over Aiden O'Connell. Why? Klint Kubiak has worked with Kirk Cousins, and those were his best 3 seasons in Minnesota. And then on top of that, Devontae Adams gave him the word. So if you don't want Kirk Cousins, I don't know if you're going to want Klint Kubiak. I'm not saying it's a guarantee that that's going to happen, but to me, this is where there's smoke, there's fire type of thing. Devontae says, I'd love to play with Kirk Cousins. The Raiders interview Klint Kubiak. You bring in Klint Kubiak. You know that you can't trade up to number 1. Maybe you can't trade up to 2 or 3 either. It's something that I want you to think about in the back of your mind. All right, y'all, this game is getting ready to get going. I need all 764 people to spam FKC. They're showing it right now on TV. Travis Kelce moving all of this Justin Tucker stuff. And then I love it. Then you got the Baltimore Ravens player goes over there to Kansas City side.
Let's go!
It's getting a little chippy here.
Let's go!
Ray Lewis on the field doing his dance. Oh, man, I love it. I'll tell you what, right now, Ray Lewis, that guy can motivate somebody. That guy can motivate somebody. Come on, man. Give me those FKCs. I'm telling you right now, if you're here on this channel, we're rooting for the Baltimore Ravens. And if you want the Chiefs to lose, I need you to click that like button right now. I need you to click that like button right now. For those that do not know, whoever's the MVP of today's show, you're going to get yourself an FUKC jersey. When this game ends, we will then be live for the 49ers and Lions game.
Ravens getting the ball first.
I like it. This is what they should do. You get the ball first, you get out to a lead, and then you lean on that running game. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Oh.
FKC. Come on, Ravens. Come on, Ravens. And we are off, and it's a deep kick. It's going to be a touchback. Here comes Baltimore and Lamar Jackson. First down and 10. Ball here is going to be at the 25-yard line. John Rodriguez, Chugs, I love your fade. I'll tell you what, there's going to be multiple fades happening on today's live stream. I can promise you that. I can promise you that, man. Lamar Jackson feeling good. Oh, man, my cousin's calling me. Austin, you're live here on the Raiders Report. What's up? First down and 10, 15 minutes ago here for the Baltimore Ravens. What do you got? I already sent you one. First down and 10, motion to the right, running back. I can resend it to you. Running, it's going to be a handoff, right side, up the middle. He's going to make a guy miss, get up to about 1 yard. Gets up 1 yard. Oh, man. I thought I sent him a lineup. I did not. That's embarrassing. Yep, I agree.
Womp womp.
I agree. Where the heck did I save it? I'm in shambles right now. Second down and 9. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Lamar, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. They're going to send Zay Flowers in motion. Jackson, fake handoff. Jackson looks left. He's going to tuck it and run with his legs. Jackson. I was going to say, I think if you would have cut that out to the right side, he's going to pick up about 2 yards here. Not a lot going for him there. Not a lot going for him there. Give me a minute. Third down at 7. Come on, Baltimore. Come on, Baltimore. Jackson, shotgun. 3 plays, 3 yards. Jackson got a running back on his right hip. Flowers going to go in motion to the left. Jackson drops back, throws, middle, dropped. And that's going to be Nelson Aguilar on the drop, former Raider. And that's a 3 and out. That is a disastrous start here for the Baltimore Ravens. Chugs, Can you just take over for like 1 minute? I got to send my cousin something here. We do a fantasy tournament for the family, and I got to send him my lineup.
That's just a drop, folks.
That's just a drop.
I mean, good coverage, but that's a drop.
That's freaking brutal, man.
We have a couple super chats. One from LA Crash Dog, which punt is away for the Ravens. Great punt down to the 7-yard line. Taken out of bounds at around the 14. Great punt.
I mean, I'll tell you what, that was a boot.
What a punt. LA Crash Dog, if I win, I will take my 4 kids and 3 granddaughters out for ice cream. Hell yeah. Best ice cream flavor, let me know down in the chat. Favorite ice cream flavor. Cookies and cream for me. John said, Chugs, I love your fade. Hey, had to do it to him.
Sometimes you just got to get faded up a little bit.
1st and 10. Mahomes in shotgun. Tight end to the right. Running back to the right. 2 receivers to the right as well. Kelsey motions right to left, now back to right. Snap is away. Quick pass to Kelsey. He's going to gain about 4 yards on 1st down. I see cookie dough in the chat. Let me know your favorite ice cream flavor down in the chat. Mitch?
Ooh, my favorite ice cream flavor, I will say it always depends on like the season. When it's summertime, I want coconut. I like mint chocolate chip. Anytime besides that, I'll take chocolate, moose tracks, all that type of good stuff. All right, here we go. Mahomes, shotgun. 2nd down and 6. Going to drop back, looks left, throws, caught. Isaiah Pacheco, and he's going to get up. He's going to gain a solid 10 yards there. 1st down, Kansas City. They already picked up a first. I mean, I'm curious to see how Baltimore decides to contain Mahomes, but early on, them being able to throw the football there confidently to Pacheco, I mean, that's going to provide some good trust there. 1st down and 10. Mahomes, shotgun again. Pacheco on his right hip. They're going to send Kelsey in motion. Mahomes, look, throws. Rashee Rice caught. Going to get north and south, and another 1st down for the Kansas City Chiefs. This time up to now the 39-yard line, and Kansas City's moving the ball quickly. They're getting the ball out quick. They know that Baltimore's going to come after them. Glad Winnie the Pooh. Is this game like Caleb Williams versus Jaden Daniels? Will it persuade you on which quarterback you like? No. It will not persuade me. I will say maybe depending on like the offensive coordinator that the Raiders get, that might actually persuade me more than anything else. Handoff, middle, Pacheco. Another big 1st down run here by Kansas City, and they are marching down the field. Baltimore better wake the hell up here. I mean, there's nothing special about this. This is halfback dive, up the middle. My guys are better than yours. Let's run physical here. And he just is able to squeak through and pick up 11.
Chocolate banana swirl. That sounds bomb. Chugs, I mean, oh no, I know what you meant. The fade.
It looks good.
Had to do it to him.
Ball here at the 48. Now, Clyde Edwards-Helaire is the running back in this game. You got 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Mahomes, handoff, middle, Clyde, nowhere. Gain of 1, 2nd down and 9 coming up. I mean, that's the first time in this game that the Chiefs haven't picked up essentially a 1st down. The first play of the game, they got 4. After that, it was 1st down, 1st down, 1st down. Now they only gain 1. Pacheco, he's going to come back into this one. Mahomes, shotgun, got a running back on his right hip. Looks like got a receiver spread out far left. And then a bunches to the right formation. They're going to send Jarrett Watson. He's going to go in motion over the left side. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mahomes, fake handoff. No, it is going to be a handoff. Pacheco, he's going to break a tackle. He's going to plow forward, get all the way up. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. I need you to get loud, Jeremy. It's 3rd down. Kansas City on 3rd down. 43.6% of the time they convert it. Last week against the Bills, 1 for 5. Here we go. I'll be honest, though. If I'm Kansas City and I don't get this, I go for it. If I don't get this, I'm going for it. You're at the 41-yard line. This drive has been 6 plays in total. Mahomes changing up the play here. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. We're going to send Jarrett Watson in motion to the right side. Mahomes, shotgun, handoff, Pacheco, nowhere. They got him. What a hell of a stop there. Roquan Smith blows up the play. My question is, should they go for it? Y for yes, N for no. If I'm Kansas City and I've had the success that I just had on that drive, I'm going for it. But this time, I put the ball in Patrick Mahomes' hands. Pacheco, 3 carries, 19 yards on the first drive, and Kansas City is going to remain on the field here. This has been a very impressive drive. 7 plays is this drive. 4th down and 2. Mahomes, shotgun, 3 to the right. They're going to send Rashee Rice in motion. Mahomes scrambling, throws, middle of the field, open, caught, Kelce. I mean, that's just, there's nothing you can do about that. They roll Mahomes to the right side. Kelce's coming across from his side. It's man coverage here. Mahomes just throws it up. Perfect throw. I mean, you can't do anything about it. You can't do anything about it. Kelce's big enough, boxes him out. First down, Kansas City up to the 29-yard line. Son of a gun. Got a 5-hour drive home beginning now. So, Mitch, keep me entertained and awake. And more importantly, FKC. Well, luckily for you, Wild One, we're going to be live for this game, and we're going to be live for the next game. So, hopefully you're entertained and awake. Handoff, middle, Pacheco. He's going to get 4. They're going to give him 4 yards. 2nd down and 6. Coming up here, and this has been a very, very impressive first drive by Kansas City. They are killing a lot of clock, and realistically, if you were to ask me, like if you would have scripted this first drive, which team would I thought? I would have said it would have been Baltimore that had this much success. But this is what makes Kansas City dangerous. They can beat you any week, man. We got 1,400 people here in the chat. If you haven't already, click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. Kelce going to go in motion now. He's going to go back 3 to the left. Mahomes looking left the entire way. He's going to take a shot deep down the field. And there's a flag. I think this is going to be pass interference or some type of holding. McCole Hardman was the intended receiver, and it looks like it's going to be defensive holding, automatic first down. We are now officially in the Gametime red zone. Remember, if anybody out there wants to download the Gametime app, last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. And if you do plan on going to the big game, if you use code VEGAS100, you're going to be able to save $100 off the big game. It's going to get you maybe a few extra brewskis, an extra drink, maybe some food. Remember, download the Gametime app right now. The link's available again down in the comments and down in the description. First down and 10, ball to 19. Mahomes drops back, looks, throws, left side, back shoulder, caught. Travis Kelce, touchdown. I mean, that's just, you can't cover that play. That play is not coverable. Whether you like to hear it or not, Kelce on that drive, 3 catches for 36 yards and a touchdown, and that is a disastrous start. They go after Kyle Hamilton from Notre Dame, the safety, and this is back shoulder, low, outside throw. Mahomes puts it right on Kelce. Kelce turns around at the perfect time. You can't cover that. I mean, that's almost annoying. That's almost annoying how good of a throw and drive that was. Man, oh man. That was impressive. That sucks how well they executed that drive. Patrick Mahomes is the greatest quarterback on the planet, and it's not close. 10 plays, 86 yards, 5 minutes and 45 seconds. Son of a gun, man. Michael Norris, they didn't have an answer, and they better figure out an answer quick here. They better figure out an answer really quick because that was too easy. And we have watched the Kansas City Chiefs now embarrass, I shouldn't even say embarrass. I know that game against Buffalo was close, but they were in control of that football game from start to finish. I mean, like, let's be real here. From start to finish, yeah, I spilled a little bit of beer. And that was impressive. They showed Taylor Swift, if you're at home, take a shot. That's the rule. You got to do it. You take the shot. What up, diehard Raider Sport fan? If it's KC versus San Francisco, I will vomit. I'm not going to be happy. I'll tell you that right now. If it ends up being that Super Bowl, I will not be a happy camper. That's all I know. That's all I know. I don't know if I'm going to vomit. I don't know if I've ever vomited live on this show. That might make me do it, though. I'll tell you that. It might. Oh, this is a hell of a question. Better quarterback, Lamar Jackson or Patrick Mahomes? Who's the better quarterback? If you're going to go with Jackson type LJ, if you don't know what an LJ is, then you can't afford it. Or Patrick Mahomes type PM. ZJ. What's a ZJ? If you don't know what it is, you can't afford it. Let's see what we got here. We're going to go Scotland, says Mahomes. Die-hard Raiders Report fan, Mahomes. Lamar Jackson from Clips. Darth Raider, Lamar Jackson. Curtis Machiavelli, Lamar Jackson. I see Ian Hutton, DJ Loaded, Patrick Mahomes. Roger must be drunk because he said Derek Carr. Oh, man, that's funny. We got Juan Hernandez, Lamar Jackson. Paul Dool, Mahomes. PM for Diozier Gang. Sarah going to roll with Patrick Mahomes. I mean, it's frustrating. Lamar's going to end up winning MVP, but to me, I think the NFL is going to start giving Patrick Mahomes the LeBron James treatment where, like, let's be real here. LeBron James probably could have won NBA MVP 7, 8, 9 times, right? But they just gave it to other players. That's probably what could happen with Mahomes. He probably could win it every year. That's frustrating. We got 1,700 people here in the building. Hit that like button. I need it. I need those likes to get up here a little bit. Bosses are telling us get those like numbers up. I'll say it again. When Smith's crew is officiating, the home teams are 3-12 this year. The worst home record in the NFL this season. This is a fact. I know it's a fact. I've seen it plenty of times myself. Again, though, I'm not. That first drive had nothing to do with officiating. I'll tell you that. This first quarter so far has absolutely zero to do with officiating. That was Ravens not executing, the Chiefs doing nothing but execute on that first drive. Here we go. Kansas City kicking it away. It's going to be a touchback. 1st down and 10. Coming up here for the Ravens, and I hate to say it, but you got to score. You cannot have another 3 and out. You cannot let your defense go back out there onto the field after giving up that drive. Can't happen. Here we go. Put the ball in Lamar Jackson's hands. Let him be an athlete. Let him be an athlete. 1st and 10. Ball to 25. 7 minutes, 41 seconds to go here. Here we go. Jackson, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Zay Flowers going to go in motion. Fake handoff. Lamar drops back. Looks, got all day to throw. Can't find anybody open. Lamar has got to get rid of it. I'll tell you what, this might be grounding. Because he got pressured so much, I don't know if the football got back to the line of scrimmage. He's outside of the pocket. I don't know where. He was looking down the field. He's able to throw it. Yeah. Andrews was there. 2nd down and 10. Lamar, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Running back on his left hip. Isaiah Likely is going to go in motion. Lamar puts his foot in, throws a missile. Andrews caught, gain of 9. 3rd down and 1. If I'm Baltimore here, you put the ball in Lamar Jackson's hands. Give him an option. Give him an option. What you cannot do is just hand the ball off the middle to your running back. Give Lamar Jackson an option. Let your players, let your stars be the deciding factor in who wins this game. Jackson, handoff, middle. Justice Hill, and he gets stuffed. 4th down and 1. Do you go for it? Why for yes, Ed for no? I hate that play call. I absolutely hate that play call. Put the ball in your playmakers' hands. Let Lamar Jackson, your MVP, make the decision. And they're going to bring in a heavy set here. It's 4th down and 1. 4th down and 1. Here we go. 4th down and 1. Lamar, QB keeper, he's loose. Jackson running. It's a big pickup all the way up and now into Kansas City territory at the 45. What a run. 21 yards up the middle by Lamar. I thought he was going to be able to break that. I'm actually surprised he didn't break this. So what they do here is they use the old Raiders guard, John Simpson, and he's at left guard. He pulls over to the right side, and what a block by him. I mean, I'm almost disappointed that Lamar didn't get more yardage there. Snead's fast, but, I mean, I feel like Jackson's faster, is he not? Jackson can run. He's also running with the ball like a loaf of bread, scares me. First down and 10, 6 minutes to go. Ball at the 45. Get those ones down below. Get those ones down below. Lamar Jackson in his postseason career, 93.4 rushing yards per game. The Ravens did? I think it's an administrative timeout. I was going to say there was a stoppage here of play. I don't know. So it's an administrative timeout. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Maybe. Could be a streaker. There's definitely a chance. Better quarterback, Lamar Jackson or Patrick Mahomes? Chugs, let's show. Okay, I'm down. This one's interesting.
Better offensive weapons. So wide receivers, running backs, and tight ends.
Mm-hmm.
Chiefs or Ravens?
All right, so the wide receiver position, advantage Baltimore.
Which is crazy because they've had awful wide receiver rooms.
Running back position, I probably would end up going...
I'm going Chiefs.
I'd probably go Chiefs because of Pacheco. And then tight end, I'm going to go with Kansas City.
Yes. I think the depth of the Ravens is way better than the depth of the Chiefs. It's like Travis Kelce, and he's just carrying all the other tight ends, where the Ravens have two legit tight ends, Isaiah Likely
and Mark Andrews. Yep. Would you rather have Travis Kelce or would you rather have Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely? Like, that's how I answer it.
Yeah.
And you're right. I mean, those are two good tight ends, and Baltimore's done a good job using both of those guys. I'll take Travis Kelce over both of them. It's close, though. It's a good question.
But also, like, how much do you weigh the wide receivers in this? Because there's three wide receivers. And all three of the Ravens wide receivers, I think, are better than any of the Chiefs wide receivers.
Rashee Rice is a good player.
But I would take Zay Flowers over him.
Yep.
I would take OBJ over him. Like, one game right now.
Dude, I don't know. I might take Rashee Rice. OBJ is very washed to me. OBJ's got the good name. Yeah, I'll probably take Rashee Rice over OBJ.
And Rashad Bateman.
Bateman's a hell of a receiver. He needs more opportunities. And then Raider fans like, Nelson Aguilar. Oh, man, Aguilar. What could have been? What could have been?
Dropping passes like Aguilar.
Sam on you in. If you're like Mitch, what am I in for? $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to win a little bit of money. Right now, $20 Venmo gets you in for a race. Chance to win $110. First down and 10. Coming up here for the Ravens. Gus Edwards is in the game now at running back. Looks like Jackson is switching a play up here. Patrick Ricard in at fullback. Handoff. Edwards right up the middle. He's going to make a guy miss. Going to make another guy miss. Edwards carries it all the way up to the 29-yard line. And you can see the Ravens now are fired up here. They're going to get it down to the 30. Gain of 15 for the Gus bus. That's the type of Ravens football you got to see. You got to get physical. You got to beat them up here. I'll tell you what, that is an impressive hole created by the Baltimore Ravens offensive line. I mean, that Chugs could have ran through that. You're picking up 8 yards on that run.
Facts.
Ball to 30. Jackson, shotgun. Fake handoff to Edwards. Lamar looks down the field. Pressured. Gets out of it. Still scrambling. I can't believe it. This guy's still on his feet. Throws down the field. Open. Caught. Zay Flowers, touchdown. Zay Flowers, touchdown. One catch, 30 yards. Show me those TDs. I mean, I feel bad for the Chiefs secondary. That's what happens when you have a quarterback like Lamar Jackson. This is why the Raiders need to get a Jaden Daniels. This is why the Raiders need to get a Caleb Williams. Because I'll tell you this, Derek Carr gets sacked. Jimmy Garoppolo, sacked. Aiden O'Connell, sacked. I mean, when you're able to buy that much time for your receivers and you get an athlete like Zay Flowers to go down the field and make a play like that, monumental. 6 plays, 75 yards. And you go back and you think they had to go for it on 4th down and 1. Lamar Jackson was able to pick that bad boy up. We got ourselves a tie ball game. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Every single one, hundo. Every time we bang here on the Raiders Report, I'm doing a beer bong. Every single time. Here in the next, put it on the clock, 60 seconds. Ready, set, let's get it going. Also, if you guys want to go and have a good time at any event, whether you're going to be out in Las Vegas, one of the best apps out there is the Gametime app. If you're looking to do concerts, comedy clubs, whatever the event is, download the Gametime app right now. Lowest prices guaranteed. Obviously, terms apply. Create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download the Gametime app. Last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And if you're trying to go to the big game, use promo code Vegas100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game. Only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new ones. Think about it. You're going to the big game, you save $100, get a few extra beers, get a few extra food items. Why
brewski?
Not? Oh, dude, a brewski at the Super Bowl, that's got to hit different.
A brewski soup?
That's got to just hit absolutely different. Bottom line is, even if you just plan on going out to Vegas, guess what, for the big game, we're going to be able to have a hell of a time out there. Hopefully, you decide to pull up with us. One person who is always down to have himself a hell of a time. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Justin Abjin. Bang!
And wait!
There's more! Matt Flutie! Bang!
Let's go Ravens. Now they need to shut down Mahomes and smash him on the ground.
Let's go.
Want to see some Mahomes sack. Oh, pause.
Wait a minute.
FKC. 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 FKC.
Let's freaking go, man. Flutie and Abjin.
We want to see Mahomes' sack.
Flutie and Abjin balling out here on the Raiders Report. Man, I got 2,500 people. If you want to see Mahomes get sacked, click that like button right now.
If you want to see Mahomes sack,
Chugs, I need you to
like
give
button.
some shout-outs, man. I need you to give some shout-outs.
RJ Green, Anthony Vigil, Casey Kerr, Dylan Sharp, AP Phillips, Casey Carr. Actually, only spam FKC if you like the video. If you like the video, spam FKC, because I want to show some love to the real ones. There's over 2,000 people watching, only 430 likes. Spam FKC if you like the video.
Come on. Where are we at? Get it going. Get it going.
If you're watching on your phone, all you got to do is exit out of the comments and hit the thumbs up icon. If you're watching on your computer, it's really easy. You just hit that thumbs up icon. But go down there, like today's video. We got over 2,000 people watching. Only 500 likes. Our bosses are going to be pissed.
Oh, man. Mr. Flutie and Abjin always down to get down. Mahomes looks right side, throws to Pacheco, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Going to be a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7 coming up.
Defense.
Come on.
Defense.
Andres Montaño, you in.
Defense. Defense.
Montano, excuse me.
Defense.
Come on, defense. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ball to 28-yard line. Mahomes today, 6 of 6 for 60 yards. Illuminati. Mahomes, empty backfield set. You got 3 to the left. Pacheco lined up as a receiver. Now they're going to set him in motion behind Mahomes. Mahomes looking left. Throw short. Hits Rashee Rice. And it's going to be a 1st down, Kansas City. They need to be able to get an answer here because I don't know what the hell this Baltimore Ravens defense is doing. This defense looks lost. Like they don't have an answer right now. Mahomes is just picking them apart. They're going soft zone, and They can't get any pressure on him. If you're going to give Mahomes this much time to throw, you're in trouble. You're not going to win this football game. Ball at the 38. 12 plays, 7 first downs for Kansas City. I mean, they're just on a whole nother level. Mahomes under center. Handoff, Pacheco. What a play by Kyle Hamilton. That's going to be a loss of 2. So the safety from Notre Dame, you could see he's creeping in here a little bit on the left side. Times up the snap perfectly. The handoff took just a tad second too long to get this play developed. And Hamilton, really nice read recognition here. Steps up, makes the play, loss of 2. Second down at 12. Let's go, D. Come on, man. Come on, defense.
Defense.
3 minutes and 10 seconds to go. Mahomes, shotgun. Kelsey on the left side. It looks like Rashee Rice in on the slot. Mahomes drops back, looks, scrambles, going to step up. He's going to use his legs now. And Mahomes is going to get about up to the 47-yard line. Of course, the Chiefs are looking for a flag. They're not going to get it. Third down. Let's go.
Third down.
Spam those threes. I need you to get loud. I need you to get loud here in the chat. It's third down. 3rd and 1. Kansas City, 7 plays of 10-plus yards. Mahomes under center. Bunch formation. MBS going to go in motion here. Mahomes, fake handoff to Pacheco. Floats one up to Kelsey, and it's caught. And it's a first down, Kansas City. I'll tell you what, that ball hovered in the air there for a while. That's not an easy throw to make. I mean, this is not an easy throw to make. John Rodriguez, Mitch, if Josh Jacobs leaves via free agency, what running back free agent, would you want to compliment Zamir White? To be honest with you, I think it's going to depend on what type of offense you're going to run. I do think Austin Eckler is an intriguing option, but then again, if it's up to me, I'm just going to draft a running back. I'm not trying to spend money at the position. I'm going to try to build my offensive line. Handoff up the middle here to Pacheco. And man, that guy runs hard, dude. You got to give him credit. Gain of 5. Second down and 5 coming up here. 1:30 to go in the first quarter of action. And Kansas City, if you look at their entire sample size of playoff football this year, they have not been stopped often. They went up and down the field last week against Buffalo, and they are going up and down the field this week against Baltimore. Mahomes, 2nd down and 6. Chiefs have 8 first downs in this game. Clyde Edwards-Helaire is going to go in motion. Mahomes looks left, swings it out to Clyde. Clyde's going to get pushed out of bounds here, and they're going to give him 2 yards. I am shocked that they gave him 2.
It's
3rd down and 4.
Third down. Type those 3.
Come on. If I'm Kansas City, I take a shot here. Take a shot here, and then I go for it. If I don't get it. 3rd down and 4, Mahomes, shotgun. Pacheco on his left hip. They're going to send him over on his right. Mahomes drops back, looks, throws, caught. Rashee Rice. First down, Kansas City. It's unbelievable right now. Mahomes is in his bag. And that's going to do it for the end of the first quarter here. Patrick Mahomes is just in his freaking bag right now. I think he's 10 for 10. He might be 10 for 10. Got to do better. Wow, that one came from my toenails. Anthony Sultan, you in. Mr. Anthony Sultan, you in. Mahomes 10 for 10. My goodness. Anyway, we got to get an answer here. Got to be an answer. I don't know what it is. Mahomes 10 for 10, 86 yards and a touchdown. Jackson in that first quarter, 2 of 4, 39 and a touchdown. Jackson also the leading rusher here, 2 carries for 23 yards. Edwards, 1 carry for 15. Pacheco, 6 for 26. Mahomes, 1 carry for 11. For Kansas City, their leading receiver, Travis Kelce, 4 for 42 and a touchdown. Rashee Rice, 3 for 30 on Baltimore side. Zay Flowers, 1 catch, 30 yards, and a touchdown. If you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, our first one today is going to be at halftime of this live stream. So keep that in mind. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. If you're watching on your computer, you can scan this QR code right here. If you're watching on your TV, you can scan this QR code right here with your camera. If you're watching on your phone, just add me as a friend at Mitchell Renz 365. I can accept it, and we'll get you in. Because right now, as it stands, 13 people are in, which means winner would get $130. We're going to be doing a bunch of 50-50 raffles today because not only are we going to be live for Chiefs-Ravens, we're also going to be live for the 49ers and Lions game. So we have a few giveaways today. The winner of whoever is MVP of our first game here, the Chiefs game, you're going to get yourself an FUKC jersey, which I believe, if my math is mathing correctly, Fluhy right now is in the lead to win that. Fluhy, if you end up winning, we'll get you something else. Everyone, hundo, I do a beer bong. We add you to our January bang race. If you want Marshall to be able to go out to Las Vegas and challenge Rebel in a boot race, help Marshall get to Vegas, help us out. I'd love to be able to make it happen. Every 50 goes towards that. Every 10, you get your name here on our Raiders chain. We only have a few names in this right now. Samon, Knackard, Fluhy. I got to add Abjin here. If you send in a 100, you're going to get in. Abjin, you in for a chance to win it. And we're going to do a raffle at the end of this first game. And then in the next game, we will also have another raffle item, which I think both are very cool. I think it depends what exactly you'd look for. Like this, I would wear to a tailgate. The next thing that we have is not so much for a tailgate. It's more for like a man cave. All right, here we go. Mahomes, first down at 10. Scrambles, throws. Rashee Rice makes a guy miss, makes another guy miss. Somebody tackle somebody. I mean, people are trying to hit stick, and Rashee Rice is bouncing off these tacklers. Gain of 5. I mean, this should have been a gain of nothing. Make a freaking tackle. Miss tackle. Miss tackle. Miss tackle. Tackle somebody. Second down and 5. Ball to 27. You got to hold him to a field goal here. You got to hold him to a field goal here. I'm with Amy right now. She's saying, where is this Ravens defense? This is the best defense in the NFL. Nowhere to be found. Second down and 5. Mahomes sends Pacheco in motion. Mahomes looks left, throws, dropped. Dropped by James. Third down and 5. Let's go. Let's go.
Third down.
It's a bad throw by Mahomes, but you got to catch the football. I think it was his first incompletion of the day.
Type those threes.
Justin Gilbert, you in. Raider Ron, the Godfather, you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $150. Mahomes, shotgun. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. You got a running back, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, on his right hip. Mahomes drops back. Got another clean pocket here. Somebody get him. If you're going to give him all this time to throw, you're in trouble. Mahomes, pressured, buys more time. Throws it to Kelce, first down. I mean, it's just, that play's stupid. Patrick Mahomes is stupid good. Patrick Mahomes is stupid good. His ability to extend that play, did he catch it though? I want them to review that. I don't know if they're going to review it. First down and 10 for Mahomes. Throws, caught, gain of 5, second down and 5. Another 12-play, 63-yard drive here by Kansas City. We are in the PrizePicks Red Zone. Remember, if anybody wants to get started, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Head on over to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. Second down and 5, 12 plays, 3 rushes, 9 passes, taking up over 7 minutes here. This game is flying by right now. Mahomes, shotgun, 2 to the left, handoff, middle, Pacheco. He's not going to get far. 3rd down and 3. There is an injured Ravens player down. I think he got poked in the eye. I couldn't quite see who it is. I think he got poked in the eye, though. 98.
Type those 3s.
And he's going to come off the field here. It's 3rd down and 3. I mean, you better hope. Here's the problem with the Ravens right now. They're not getting any pressure. Yeah, he got poked in the eye.
Captain Thanos showing no mercy.
He definitely got poked in the eye. 3rd down and 3, man. 2,600 people here in the chat. Sienna Colley, I'm with you. Come on, Baltimore. Time of possession. Chiefs 13 minutes. Ravens 4 minutes. And Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half. 3rd and 3. Mahomes. Shotgun. Kelsey's going to go in motion. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Pacheco on his left hip. Mahomes looks, pump fakes, pressured. Going to step up into the pocket, going to use his legs. 1st down, Kansas City. I mean, everybody's covered. The Ravens got to start doing something. You got to start getting more pressure on Mahomes. If you're allowing him to play this backyard football, you're not going to win. I mean, it's unbelievable. He's a cheat code. My goodness. 1st down and goal. 14 plays on this drive. Holy shit. 1st and goal, handoff, Pacheco. And he's going to get all the way up to about the 1, maybe 2-yard line here. And it's going to be 2nd down and goal, ball to 2. 2nd down and goal, ball to 2. I mean, what do you think that they need to do? You start bringing more pressure? Because you're losing right now in every aspect of this game if you're Baltimore. You're losing. Your defense has no answer. Kansas City, 16 plays in the Ravens territory in this football game. 2nd and goal. They need a turnover is what they need. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco, touchdown Kansas City. Too easy. I mean, that was a walk-in touchdown. That wasn't even kind of difficult. Pacheco, 7th consecutive game with a touchdown. Regular and postseason. It's the longest active streak in the NFL. Touchdown Kansas City, 13-7. I mean, that's too easy. This is a great job blocking by Kelsey. It's a great job blocking by Jarrett Watson. I don't know what Baltimore's doing here, but they better figure it out because the Chiefs are playing hot right now. Their offense, the way they're playing in this game, reminds me of the way that they looked against Buffalo last week. Kick is up, kick's good, 14-7. 10 minutes, 56 seconds to go here in the first half of action. Ravens have 3 timeouts. Chiefs have 3 timeouts, and it is important to note that Baltimore started the game with the ball, which means Kansas City's going to get it to start the second half. 14-7 is the score. Too easy. Too easy. All right, let's see who's in our 50-50 raffle. The last name that I got in was Raider Ron, and I believe I just got another one in here. I actually got 2. Eric Mendoza in. Brian Folsom, you in. So as it stands right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $170. Better defense, Chiefs or Ravens? I mean, in today's game, it might look like Kansas City. I'll tell you that. It kind of looks like Kansas City because Baltimore is just nowhere to be found. I mean, Mahomes is just carving them up. 14-7. Where do you guys lean here? Let's give some shout-outs to the 2,800 people here in the building, and I would imagine I got a lot of Raider fans here in the chat. When the Raiders do decide to hire an offensive coordinator, we will be live. When it is officially official that Patrick Graham is staying, we will be live celebrating that. And if anybody is going to be out in Las Vegas during the weekend of the big game, I got a burp here, hang on. During the weekend of the big game, Jeremy Chuggs and I are going to be doing a watch party at the Ahern Hotel. Doors open at 2 o'clock. We will give you guys some information tomorrow on the Raiders Report when we go live at 4 p.m. Eastern Time of how to reserve your spots, because I got some cool deals. You will have to pay to reserve a spot, but it's all you can eat and it's all you can drink. If you're like, Mitch, I don't want to pay, you could still come. Like, coming to the event is 100% free. I just can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to reserve you a spot. So just be on the lookout for that. We'll be able to give you all that information tomorrow. Deacon MMA, I believe for all you can eat is going to be $90, and I believe for all you can eat and all you can drink is $160 is what we talked about. Don't quote me on that. But I'll tell you this right now, out in Las Vegas, Super Bowl weekend, all you can eat and all you can drink for $160. I'll tell you what, sign me up for that every day of the week. We are doing a Super Chat battle against our Chiefs channel. Whew, man. They do get a little bit of a lead right now on us, which does tick me off a little bit, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. They've been live a lot longer. I'm not worried about them. Not worried about them.
They're talking shit.
That's all right. I think we have more in Venmo, so. Kick is away. Yeah, we're way over that. Here we go. First down and 10. 14-7 is the score. If anybody wants to help us narrow this lead right now, I got a few beer bongs ready to go. How about this? $50 super chat, half a beer bong. Deal? 50 to catch up or a full one for a $100 bang. Let's catch up to Kansas City. They're talking shit right now. I can hear them over there. Piss me off. Here we go. Lamar Jackson, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. Zay Flowers going to go in motion here. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Kansas City's going to bring 4. Lamar drops back left. Got a receiver open, and Zay Flowers caught. Going to make a guy miss. Going to get up to about the gain of about 8. Well, that narrows the lead pretty damn quick. We got ourselves a new MVP, Justin Evgen. Bang! I'm not worthy. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Justin Evgen right now. 2nd down and 1. Jackson, they're going to throw right, and it's low, looking for Flowers. That's going to fall incomplete. 3rd down and 1. I actually think that they had the right play call there. It was just not executed well by Lamar. It's a bad throw by Jackson. He's got to throw that one with a little bit more zip, and he kind of just lofted it into Zay, which I think kind of worried Flowers because he's like, well, wait a minute here. Am I about to get a lick? 3rd down and 1. Put the ball in Lamar's hands. 3rd down and 1. Put the ball in Lamar's hands. Let him run it. 3rd down and 1. The last time they tried to do this, they ran with Justice Hill, and that got stopped. They're going to hand it off again to Hill. Hill's going to make a guy miss. 1st down, Baltimore. I'll tell you what, it's a shit play call. Did you get the 1st down? Yes. You had to break a tackle, though, in order to do it. It's 3rd down and 1. Put the ball in Lamar's hand, for the love of God. You know what, Jeremy? How about this? I want y'all right now, spam Justin Evgen, our brand new MVP. If you spam Evgen, I want you to pick a name that I can put on this, and we're going to enter you in for a chance to win our Raiders chain, #1 Raider fan chain. Spam Evgen. We're going to pick somebody. Handoff. No. Jackson steps up. Get rid of it. Fumble. Ball's on the ground. Kansas City recovers. Kansas City ball. Lamar got stripped from behind. Chiefs football. What an absolute disaster. Lamar just can't hang on to the ball all day. You can't hang on to the football this long. Yep. I mean, left tackle gets whooped, recovered by George Karlaftis, and now it's Kansas City football. I mean, I hate to break it to you. This looks bad. This does not look good. I agree with Anthony here. I owe Avgin a beer bong, though.
Go ahead and put Carter Harlow.
Carter, all right, hang on. Carter Harlow, you say?
Yes, sir.
All right. Carter is with a C?
Yeah.
Carter Harlow. You know what? Give me one more. Give me one more. Give me one more.
And Sherry Lynn Collins.
Oh, it's a good one. Though I want to spell the name right.
Shari.
Sherry Lynn. Got it. All right. Oh, I might as well just add this one then. The Great Tuna. The Great Tuna. Well, here it is again. You know it. It was coming to happen. So here is a shout out for locals. Locals for the best content, personal interactions, and more live shows. Shout out to the Great Tuna, Mount Raider Moore, Brandon Jasper. I know some people said that was tuck rule. I hate to break it to you. That's about as clean of a fumble as it gets. That's about as clean as a fumble as it gets. Also, shout out to Avgin for making an Instagram. It's about damn time. Yeah, we add them to our Mount Raider Moore chat. There is some discussion about who we're going to nominate next for Mount Raider Moore, and we'll probably do that in the month of February, so be on the lookout for that. More or less than 66.5 rushing yards for Jackson, and if anybody wants to go get started, it's prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100.
It's as easy as choosing two or more players, more or less on their projected stats, just like this one. This was one that I caught right before the game, 66.5 rush yards. Lamar's at 23 right now. Are we thinking more or less? You know what I love more of? Matt Fluhey.
Bang! I'll tell you what, I might rename this show the Fluhey and Avgin Show. These two crazy mother effers, man, been going back and forth at it. Handoff, Pacheco, middle. He's going to get about 3 yards. They are at the Baltimore 30. You got to hold him to a field goal here. If the Chiefs score a touchdown, I think that's blouses. I'm not even kidding you.
You think that's blouses?
I think that's game. The way that Kansas City is moving the football and the way the Ravens are not, and Kansas City gets the ball to start the second half, I'll tell you what, I don't think that this is a good sign. 2nd down and 7. Fluhey, I got one for you here in just a second. 2nd down and 7. Mahomes looks right, throws. Kelsey caught. And he's going to get all the way up. It's going to be close here. Ball to 24.
Spam
3rd down
stop.
and 1. We got to get something going here.
Spam stop.
Also, spam stop. Spam Fluhey. We're going to add one more person here.
The threes have not been working. We need to stop.
Yeah, we got to get something going here. I got Fluhey. I'm going to add Fluhey and Avgin to this. Come on, man. 3rd down and 1. Mahomes under center. You got 2 running backs. And the fullback position is Isaiah Pacheco, and I believe he's going to get it. I'll tell you what, this is close. They're going to give it to him, though. 1st down and 10.
Arthur Mollett injured on the play.
I don't see how we're going to get a stop here. I don't know what to think right now. There's just no answer. I mean, Mahomes is in his bag. Andy Reid is in his bag.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
It's just wild. I mean, and the crazy part is like, you know, everybody was saying, oh, that's a blindside.
Yikes.
That's a blindside block.
Sienna, you in.
I mean, I don't love that call, but if you're going to have that be a call in the NFL and not call it against the Chiefs, that shit pisses me off.
Well, are we surprised?
Like, if it's a rule, make it a rule.
Yeah.
Harbaugh's pissed on the sideline. He's saying that was a blindside. That should be a 10-yard penalty.
It should have been. Looking at that again, it absolutely should have been. Also, Travis Kelce is now tied with Jerry Rice for the most postseason catches all time. One more, he passes him.
Oh, and things are getting a little chippy.
Good. They should. If I'm Baltimore right now, it needs to get chippy. Because what's been happening in this game hasn't worked.
Dude, you got to
start getting chippy.
You got to get mean. You got to get nasty because
you're getting embarrassed right now. You're getting embarrassed on your home field in front of your fans. It needs to get chippy. Like, if that means, and I hate to say it, if somebody's got to do something, or else you're not going to win this game. Get your team fired up because you're letting Mahomes sit back there looking. Throws incomplete, 3rd down and 9. Somebody hit somebody. Somebody hit somebody. Let's go, Ravens. I almost said Raiders. It's so close, though. It's so close. Fluhy, shout out to you. Travis Kelce has 151 postseason catches. Tied with Jerry Rice. Kind of insane. All right, here we go. 3rd down and 9. If I'm Baltimore, I'm bringing some pressure. They bring 4. Mahomes looks middle, caught. Kelce, he's going to be short. It's going to be 4th down and 2. I think it's 4th down and 1, though. If you're Kansas City, do you go for it? If I'm Kansas City, I go for it here. I have so much confidence in my offense, I go for it here.
Spam stop, 4th and 2.
They say 4th and 2, it's 4th and 1. It's 4th and 1. I actually think it was a bad spot. 4th down and 1. Kansas City's going to remain on the field here. Come on. Get the stops. 4th down and 1. Mahomes, motion. Handoff, Pacheco. Short! I don't think he got it. Ravens football. Ravens football. Did not get it. I can't even believe Andy Reid did not put the ball in Patrick Mahomes' hands. I can't even believe it.
FKC.
Here we go. Here we go. Monumental.
We needed that.
Monumental. Woo! Holy cow. You want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? I need some FKCs down below.
Let's go! We got 3,500 people in the chat. If you haven't hit that like button, what the hell are you doing?
And Jeremy, we are 300 away from a legendary Chugs boot. 300 away from a Chugs boot.
I feel like if we do a boot before this drive, touchdown.
Yeah?
I feel like if we do a boot before this drive, touchdown.
I'll say if it happens, you might have to do a boot every drive.
We're 300 away.
I mean, I'm worried if they do score a touchdown. I'm a superstitious person.
Who's going to start the train going? Who's going to get the ball rolling on this 300 to a boot? I don't want it to be one person, but who's going to get it going right now? Who's going to start this engine? I'm trying to do a boot before this drive. I'm trying to get a Ravens touchdown on this drive because FKC.
Oh, man, I see Sherry Lynn, Mike Thompson, Spy Ninja. What's up, Spy Ninja? Man, we got 3,300 people here in the chat. Here's the thing. If you're watching because you're a Raider fan, I appreciate the hell out of that. When the Raiders decide to hire an OC, when they officially keep Patrick Graham, we're going to go live for both of those. We're also going to be live for the game following this, Niners and Lions. So hit that subscribe button. Raiders content every single day. How close are we to 162,000? Because I know when I started today, I was really, really close.
We flew past it.
We're by it?
Yeah, we're at 162,223.
All right. Fair enough. Sorry. I was like, I don't know if we got there yet.
Sheets James says doing a boot isn't going to make the Raiders score. Well, how do you know?
You don't know that.
Have you ever tried doing a boot and seeing if the Raiders or Ravens are going to score?
I'll tell you this. I can promise you the Raiders won't score.
Yeah.
The Ravens might. Blaine Craig!
Let's get to that Chugs boot. Also, does this count for the Marshall to Vegas fund?
Absolutely.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Blaine Craig. As Lamar Jackson in the pistol, also Rex MLP tired of Romo glazing on KC.
Glazing. Handoff. Lamar, not a handoff. Quarterback keeper, excuse me. He's going to keep it. He's going to gain about 5 yards. Lamar, 3 carries, 28 yards here.
If you're the Ravens, you have to score.
Not only score, you got to use the entire clock. Like, you got to use the entire clock. You cannot let Kansas, like, this needs to be 14-14 going into half.
I don't know if it's been me, but Lamar Jackson seemed skittish to start this game.
Lamar seems like this is the biggest game he's ever played in. And Patrick Mahomes has been there, done that. That's how I look at this game. 2nd down and 5. Chiefs bring a blitz. Tipped up into the air. Lamar caught it! For what a freaking play! Holy shit, Lamar Jackson! That is the craziest play I have ever seen! Are you freaking kidding me?
It gets batted up at the line of scrimmage, goes straight into the air. Lamar takes it away from a KC player and runs it for 20 yards.
Imagine Aiden O'Connell doing that.
Never.
I mean, that's one of the craziest plays I've ever seen. 1st down, Lamar Jackson, Ghost of Navigator. We are 200 away. End around. Zay Flowers.
Nowhere.
Gain of 1. Son of a gun. I mean, it's amazing how easy everything looks for Kansas City and how difficult everything looks for Baltimore. Shout out to Ghost. Ghost of Nav. Shout out to the Ghost of Nav. 2nd down and 9. Does that count as a reception? It's an honest question.
Yes, it does.
So that's Lamar Jackson. That's incredible. 13-yard reception for Jackson. Imagine if he would have taken that to the house. Holy shit. 2nd down and 9. Jackson drops back. Chiefs bring some pressure. Lamar. It's incomplete. 3rd down and 9. I thought he was getting sacked. Was still able to get rid of it. I mean, here's the thing. Ravens are not getting open. The Baltimore receivers cannot get open.
Their O-line
is getting worked. Their O-line is getting worked.
Raiders legend John Simpson not doing well.
All right, he's going up against Chris Jones. I mean, that's not an easy matchup, but John Simpson is built to be an offensive lineman for Baltimore. He's a run blocker, terrible in the pass blocking game. 3rd down and 9. Lamar. Chiefs are showing blitz again, which I don't blame them. If I'm Baltimore, I'm showing blitz every single time until they can prove that they can stop it. Jackson to screen. I just hate the play call. They try to set up a screen to Zay Flowers. Chris Jones, because nobody blocks them because of the screen, is able to come right in and swat it down. I mean, these are embarrassing play calls here by Baltimore. These are embarrassing play calls. And now you got to bring out your punting unit. And now Kansas City's got 3 timeouts, the 2-minute warning, 4 minutes left. And you got to think that they're going to march right down the field here and score a touchdown. Make this one 21-7 and then get ball back at the half. It bounces. It's going to be picked up here. Going to be returned. He's carrying it like a loaf of bread. Gets taken down at the 29, James. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. Baltimore needs a turnover. Baltimore needs a turnover. 14-7 is the score. Oh, man, this game is pissing me off. Pissing me off, man.
Reminder, at halftime,
we are doing a 50-50.
50-50 raffle. And after Blaine Craig. Oh, shit. Blaine Craig.
Also, Scott Eckert, you in.
Blaine Craig, Ghost of the Navigator. And Jose
Delgado! Bye!
FKC and the fans, Raider Nation, let's show them we are built different. Let's effing go, Ravens.
Jose Delgado. Somebody spams Jose Delgado's name. Guess what?
We are 100 away from a boot.
100 away from a bootski. I'd say this. If I was you, I would just go fill it up. Deion Sanders is in the chat. Congratulations on getting a new house, Deion.
I like how it was like
a big deal.
Yeah.
I hate to be a jerk, but I'm like, oh, a bunch of millionaires buying a millionaire house. I'm not going to get excited about it. I'm sorry. If somebody's a millionaire out there, congratulations. That's great, but I'm not going to.
It's just like that guy on the show.
Oh,
he was like, I can't show my Louis Vuitton sneakers.
I feel so bad for you. If you guys need a show to watch on Netflix, watch The Trust. I'll tell you this. Now, I'm not going to spoil it for you, but there's a certain gender that you're going to be really upset about. There's shitty people in that show, but it's a good show. Check it out. $20 Venmo to get in. We're going to do this one at halftime. Here, you just go get it. It's going to happen. I'm a smart enough man to know that sooner rather than later, you're going to have to do a boot. Sooner rather than later. All right, spam Jose Delgado. I'm going to give this one to Raider Nation 510. Raider Nation 510, you are in for a chance to win our Raiders chain here on the show. All right, we got a few more people. Duncan, you in. Duncan from UConn in. First down and 10 here, ball to 29. Mahomes, fake handoff to Pacheco. Drops back, throws a bomb down the field. I don't know if there's going to be a flag that comes out. I think it's incidental contact, if I'm being honest. And realistically, it's not a good throw by Mahomes. Underthrow, and second down and 10. Good no call. I mean, it's a bad throw. It's a bad throw. Also, they're showing Taylor Swift. That means you owe me a shot. If you're at home right now, you owe me a shot. Oh, man. Take a shot. Yep, Ian. Ian already knew it. Ian already knew it. Every time Taylor is shown, we're playing a drink game, y'all owe me a shot. Second down and 10, ball to 29, empty backfield set. Mahomes throws right Rashee Rice, and he's undercut right away. It's going to be a gain of nothing. Might have even lost the yard, and it's third down. Robert Jansen, I see you. Knife plays. Dan, Sherry, Lynn, Ian, Gabriel, Big Hash. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. Get the threes in the chat. Third down and 10. Kansas City's got all three timeouts. Baltimore, all three of the timeouts. Mahomes, shotgun, low snap. Ravens bring some pressure. Throws it out of bounds and incomplete. It's about damn time. It's about damn time you brought some pressure. It's about damn time. You're setting them back there, letting them pick you apart. Bring some freaking pressure. Their receivers are not good enough. You're playing way too soft. Kyle Hamilton on the blitz, and it's a perfect blitz again by Hamilton. He's going to bring them down. Oh, my God. Mahomes got up looking for a flag. I can't handle it, man. Like I'm telling you, he's so unbelievably talented. But the amount of flags that man expects, it's insane to me. It's insane to me. The punt is away, and it's going to be touchdown at the 41-yard line. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Baltimore at the 41. You got all three of your timeouts and the 2-minute warning. You got to put up points here. You got to make this 14-14. I need to see some TDs. I need to see some TDs, man. Show me those TDs. Come on, man. Come on, man. Show me those TDs. Jose Lorenzo, you in. So that means this 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in. Lorenzo, $20 Venmo, chance to win right now, $200. $200 goes to the winner, and we are 100 away from Chugs' boot. Here's the thing. The Ravens did not score a touchdown last drive. If Chugs does a boot, I have a feeling that they're gonna score a touchdown. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not like superstitious, but I am a little stitious. Oh, we need a touchdown here. Andre Rader, Sam Rivera. We got a few Chiefs fans in the chat, I can tell. Sterling Wallace, Big Hash. What's up, y'all? If you don't know what our deals here are on the Raiders Report, it is simple. If you have a question related to the Raiders, football, personal question, let it rip. Use Super Chat. We put you up here on the show. Every $10 Super Chat, you get entered in for a chance to win our Raiders Report raffle, which right now we got Sam On, Knackard, Fluhey, Crash Dog, Abjin, Carter Harlow, Sherry Lynn, The Great Tuna, Sienna, Jose Delgado, Raider Nation 510. Every 50, you get added to our Get Marshall to Vegas fund. So for those that don't watch the show a lot, we got a big-time rivalry. Marshall Green against Rebel Montana. And if we can get Marshall to Vegas, we're going to do a boot race between these two guys. January Bang Race is a close one. It is a two-man race, though, I'll be honest, between Fluhey and Abjin. And if my math is mathing correctly, Fluhey's about 7 bangs away from Abjin in that race. And whoever's the MVP of today's show, you're going to get yourself a FUKC jersey. However, though, Abjin and Fluhey both got an FUKC jersey last week. So if you guys are winning MVP, we'll get you something else. We'll get you something else. I believe I just saw somebody else enter our 50-50 raffle here. And it is RFNL. RFNL. You in. Also, I need you to check TV. I'm going to send you something here. Lamar, first down and 10, throws. Get out of bounds, Isaiah. First down and 10. Actually, no, it's smart, stay in bounds. Second down and 4 coming up here. Gain of 6. And the clock continues to tick. But again, if you're the Ravens, you cannot let any time on. You cannot allow any time on the board here. Cannot happen. Sounds like, though, somebody's got to do a boot, and his name is Jeremy Chugs. Because Taino Raider bang! It's boot time. Second down and 4. And it's officially the 2-minute warning. But guess what? That wasn't the only one. Matt Fluhey. Bang! Honestly, this reminded me of get drinking, you weasel. Get drinking, Chugs. Ravens need the touchdown, FKC. I love the face of Mahomes every time he gets hit. Raiders. Huh? What's up, Fluhey? What's up, Fluhey? All right, Chuggy Bowl. You ready? Gokus, this is not the same Ravens we've seen all year. I think the problem is you're going up against Mahomes and a team that's been there, done that against a team that hasn't. Traveling Truck, shout out to you. A Spivey, FKC Raider fan since 1968. Let me know how long y'all been a Raider fan. A Spivey, I'm adding you to the chain. A Spivey on the chain for a chance to win it. How long have y'all been a Raider fan? Tony, FKC Raiders need a quarterback to compete with this stacked division. Going to be a great offseason. In AP we trust. In AP we trust, man. Hashtag chain. All right, man, you ready? Here we go. Jeremy Chug's boot time. I'm more or less than 7.5 seconds. More or less than 7.5 seconds. 3 beers, 36 ounces. I can't wait for you guys to see this happen in person because it's one of those things when you see it in person, you just appreciate it more. Here we go. More or less. Lesbo is always going with less. Jeremy Chugs. Follow him on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. Oh my God. I don't know what the time was on that, but that was disturbing. I'm just saying.
Let's go!
That was unbelievable.
Let's go!
There are women on a certain type of fans group that would probably be jealous of what you just did. I'm telling you what, I feel like when you do a boot and I watch it, I feel like I have to delete my history. The last hour, though, you only delete the last hour. You don't want to be too suspicious. If you delete your all-time, that's just telling your wife or significant other, yeah, I was somewhere I shouldn't have been. 2nd down and 4, Lamar Jackson. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. You got a running back on your right hip. Chiefs, they're going to bring some pressure here. Lamar, shot down the field. Oh, he overthrew him. He had Aguilar. Again, it's that pressure, though. Kansas City brought the pressure, which made Lamar throw the ball a little bit before he needed to. Aguilar had a step. He would have had to put it in the bucket. Would not have been an easy throw, but he did have him there. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Survey says sup. You know what I'm talking about. Husker, Chugs is the throat goat. Facts. 3rd down and 4. Ball at the 46-yard line. Timeout, Baltimore. I mean, if I'm the Ravens here, again, I'm putting the ball in Lamar Jackson's hands. I give him the option. If it's up to me, I figure out a way to let Lamar run. I believe Lamar can pick up 4 yards with his legs. Give him an option. If it's not there, you tuck it and run. First option, give him an option 1 right away. Have like Mark Andrews run 5 yards, turn around. If it's not there, figure out a play design that allows Lamar to use his legs. I mean, that was insane, Chugs. Again, I don't know what the time was on that. What do you guys think? Run or pass? If you're the coordinator here for Baltimore, what do you tell them to do? I say you drop back to pass. It's got to be first read. If it's not there, Lamar, be yourself. Be an MVP. Be an improviser. Be an athlete. Here we go. 3rd down and 4, 1:56 to go. Kansas City has all 3 timeouts. Like, this is the other reason why I might try to run the football. Lamar drops back, throws Justice Hill, and that play had 0% chance. I mean, I don't know who's calling plays right now. The Ravens' play calls are horrible. I mean, this is a game that is... The Ravens look scared. I mean, it looks like a team that's never been here against a team that has been here. I get it. It's 14-7, but the Ravens' offense is just nowhere to be found. It's going to be fair caught at the 11, 1:46. Kansas City's got 3 timeouts, and they get ball and start the second half. I mean, what are these play calls Baltimore is running? The play selection has just been horrendous. My goodness. All right, here we go. We're going to roll through some super chats. Traveling Truck, when the last time the Raiders saw the postseason. If you're asking that question, it was 2021. I don't know what you're asking me here, Traveling Truck. What's up, Vic? Pat Mahomes had been going to the AFC Championship game since he been there. I mean, you're not wrong. 6 straight. It's kind of wild. John Rodriguez, Chugs, is the deep throat goat. That's the nickname. It's the nickname. Vic, I can't tell if you're a Raider fan or not. Vic, are you a Raider fan? Y for yes, N for no, because I'm not going to put you on my Raiders chain if you're not. I'm going to be real with you. The Ravens look lost. Oh, man. It's a frustrating football game right now. Frustrating football game right now. Jeez, I mean, I'm with Donna Carr here. Ravens are shook. They do look shook. What you cannot afford to, like, you got to be able to hold Kansas City again. You're asking your defense to do a lot here because worst case scenario is Kansas City scores on this drive. They get the momentum going into the second half. Then they get ball to start the second half. That can't happen. Can't happen. At halftime of today's show, we will be doing a 50-50 raffle, so be on the lookout for that. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I'm on Twitter right now, and I said the Ravens' play calls are horrible, and I agree with somebody on Twitter named Mike. He said they called a timeout just to do that. Yes, that's the problem. They called a timeout to run that play call. How is that the play call? It's embarrassing. Sometimes where people are like, oh, you think you could do a better job? There's at times I watch the NFL and I go, yes, because there is a 0% chance on 3rd down and 4 that I run that play to Justice Hill. I'm telling you right now, I would never run that play, ever. 1st down and 10, ball at the 11. Mahomes, handoff, Pacheco. He gets choke slammed. My goodness. Honestly, throw a flag. This Chiefs guy's coming in late. Throw a flag. The play's dead. And Ravens guy just took a cheap shot to the head. And they're still going. Kelsey now. I get it. It was a hard tackle, but it's a clean tackle. It's the NFL. Now Kelsey's freaking chirping. You can't. There's a flag on the field now. This should be against Kansas City. I don't know if it will be. I mean, Kelsey just shoved the guy. It's probably going to be penalties on both sides. I can't wait to see this. Here we go. Flag down on the field. Probably going to be on both sides. Personal foul. Unnecessary roughness on Baltimore? Here we go. The fix is in for the Chiefs. He got shoved. Kyle Van Noy takes a shot to the face. Travis Kelce is a bitch. I don't care what anybody says, man. I mean, that's just unbelievable. I've never seen a team get calls the way the Chiefs do. I'll say it again. I've never seen a team get calls the way the Chiefs do. It's unbelievable. 2nd down and 5 coming up here. Mahomes today, 17-21 for 125 yards and a touchdown. F the refs from Darth Fatass. You're damn right, Darth. F the refs. 2nd and 5, Mahomes pressured, steps up, throws low, and it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 5, the flag came out. You've got to be kidding me. What's the flag on? What's the flag on? If this is roughing the passer, I'm going to throw up. Personal foul, roughing the passer. You've got to be kidding me. Where is it? All right, yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm not going to lie. I mean, he punched him in the face. That's a pretty bad play there by Jones. Holy shit. Mahomes took a left hook to the jaw. That's bad. I mean, you got to be better there, Jones. But now Kansas City's at the 47, 51 seconds to go, 3 timeouts. Dan Dees, I'm with you. He damn right he deserves it. First and 10. Mahomes going to drop back here. He got held. Mahomes, he can't throw it, guys. He's 3 yards past the line of scrimmage. Gets pushed out of bounds. Going to be at the 50-yard line. 2nd down and 7. 3 timeouts left. 43 seconds to go. Second down and 7. CBS had to mute the fans at the Ravens because they're chanting bull crap. 2nd and 7, Mahomes drops back. Again, another clean pocket. The Ravens are not blitzing. Wide open, Travis Kelce down to the 29-yard line. I mean, if you're not going to bring any pressure, you're just wasting your time here. There's a Cowboys fan chanting, "Go Chiefs." Why? Why would anybody want the Chiefs to win? I do not understand. Can somebody put somebody on Kelce, for the love of God? Timeout, Kansas City. Avjin, you in. Avjin, you in. Husker, you in. Right now we got 23 people in our 50-50 raffle. Plays in the opponent territory. 24 plays for Kansas City, 2 plays for Baltimore. That's insane. Ball to 21. Kansas City's got 2 timeouts. Mahomes, shotgun, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Mahomes looks right, throws, caught. Rashee Rice going to get pushed out of bounds. It's going to be a gain of 6. Rice, 6 catches, 41 yards. I mean, he's been the main target outside of Travis Kelce today. I mean, it's really just been those 2 guys. I mean, I don't understand why Baltimore's running the defense that they are running. Kelce today, 8 targets, 8 catches. Rashee Rice, 7 targets, 6 catches. No other receiver has a catch. Richie James has 1 target, no catches. Noah Gray, 2 targets, 1 catch. Cover those 2 guys. 2nd and 4. Clyde Edwards-Helaire in motion. Now he's coming back to Mahomes. He's on his right hip. 2nd down and 4. Pressure. Mahomes got to throw one up here, and it's going to fall incomplete. When the Ravens have brought pressure, they have been successful. When they let Patrick sit back there, holy shit, that's a whole nother type of bang. I mean, if you told me this picture was taken before the game, I'd say there's at least a 50% chance that it's real. There's at least a 50% chance that it's real. Holy shit. That's graphic. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if anybody wins seeing that. 3rd down and 4. Here we go. 3rd down and 4. I'm not going to get that out of my head. Ravens bring some pressure. Mahomes steps up. And he's able to evade. There's a flag down. I'm hoping this is holding. I think this is in the territory of holding. And it is. It's going to be holding. They're going to back him up here. 3rd down and 14 at the Baltimore 33.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody wins. That was horrific. That was horrific. I think I even saw a little bit of tongue. Back them up. 3rd down and 14. 20 seconds to go. Ball here at the 33. If you're Kansas City, do you try to pick up like 5 or 6 to a better field goal? Bucker? Yeah, I'm with you, especially in the playoffs. 3rd and 14. I take a shot here. Hope for a pick. That's what we need. Mahomes, Rashee Rice, motion. And he's going to go back to his exact same spot. They're going to bring it, and there's another flag. Touchdown, Kansas City. Flag, though. I don't know what the flag is on. I think it's coming back. Another holding. Another holding. Back them up even more. Now they're out of field goal range here.
Beep, 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 beep.
Holding on number 65, Trey Smith at guard. I would like to see that again. I got to see it again because Kansas City's just not used to getting penalties against them, so they're acting like this is... I mean, I want to see. I mean, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know.
Spam, stop!
I'll tell you what right now.
Oh, no, yeah, he has him around his neck.
Yeah, but he spins them out and throws them.
But still, you can't stop somebody around their neck.
No, you're right. First glance, I was like, I don't know. Second glance, absolutely. 3rd and 24. Timeout, Baltimore. I'll tell you what, if Kansas City doesn't put points up here, that's... Wow. $50-50 raffle. I mean, this was clearly a hold. Wow. $20 to get in, 50-50 raffle. And if anybody wants a framed picture of what you just saw, whoever comes in last place, you're getting it. I think we should. We're going to send you a picture of that if you come in last place of this race. Good luck to you. I wouldn't wish that on anybody. Third and 24. Ball at the 43. If you're Kansas City, you got to try to get 8 yards here. 12 seconds to go. That's close to a dick. I don't know if you saw that. That was close. Throw. Kelsey caught, and they literally get 9 yards. They're going to let the clock tick down here a little bit. I think it's going to be, they're going to call timeout. And here comes the field goal unit. There we go. Type block, type shank, move it. Move it. Here we go. 4th and 15, Buckner. 52-yard field goal. 32 of 45, a 50-plus in his career in the postseason. 4 of 5. We need a block. We need a shank. Come on. 4,000 people here. I need you to type block. I need you to type shank. I need you to type miss it. Buckner, 52 yards, left hash. Right through the freaking middle. I mean, it's just not even a doubt. No doubt about it. 17-7. And Chiefs get the ball to start the second half. Son of a gun. I mean, it was almost too easy. Almost too easy. Michael, you in. Amy, you in. Carter, tired of seeing the crybaby Mahomes at this point. I'd like to see anyone else but the Chiefs be successful. I'd like to see the Raiders personally. But when you think about this game in general, the Ravens threw the ball 12 times. They ran it 8. Okay? For Kansas City, they've thrown the ball 25 times and have ran it 18. I mean, this has been, for 17-7, if you're Baltimore, you are counting your blessings. This game should be 24-7, I think. This is best case scenario, honestly. 17-7, best case scenario. Here we go. 4 seconds. If you're Baltimore, you're probably just going to take a knee right going to halftime, or do you actually try to make something happen here? It's going to be a touchback. See, I don't know, man. It's the playoffs. What do you got to lose? Throw one up. Maybe you get a pass interference call, and you get another play. Then what? It's over. You can't allow a pick six. Sure, but I think there's a better chance of you getting pass interference than a pick six. They're going to take a knee. They're going to take a knee. That's going to do it for the first half. Ravens down 17-7. And Chiefs get ball to start the second half. Do you want the Raiders to hire Kliff Kingsbury for OC? Why for yes and for no? Let me know down below. Interesting. Nothing. Something about Dan Quinn, but it's nothing really important. All right, I'll say this, though. I got to take a leak. I'm not going to lie to you. I got to take a wicked pee. Wicked pee. I'm being real with you.
All right. Let me know. Do you want the Raiders to hire Kliff Kingsbury as their OC? Why for yes and for no? And if you're saying no, who would you rather be the OC? I know the Raiders going to end up interviewing Klint Kubiak as well. They've interviewed a couple other people like Thad Lewis, Luke Getsy, among others. Alex Van Pelt.
They requested to interview Klint Kubiak.
Requested Klint. Right in the Klint.
Zach Robinson's gone.
Yeah. I called it. Hey, Mitch, they said Sperry called it. I called it as soon as it happened.
What about Josh McDaniels for OC for the Raiders?
No. No chance. Alrighty. And while Mitch is gone, actually, we do have a super chat to get to really quick from Blaine Craig. Maybe Baltimore will turn it on in the second half like last week. They were tied 10-10 with the Houston Texans at halftime and then turned it all the way up to start the second half. They're playing with fire doing that with the Ravens. Doing that with the Chiefs, but we shall see. Brandon, rules are rules, Mitch. Rules are rules. Brandon Jasper, you're not wrong there. As soon as Mitch gets back, we're going to do our 50-50 raffle. I believe we're up to 18 people, $180 to the winner. So, if you want to get a chance to win some money here at halftime, $20 Venmo to @MitchellRenz365. Right now, the winner is getting $180. So, if you want a chance to 10x your money, go down and Venmo Mitchell @MitchellRenz365 for a chance to win. Super chat coming in from Matt Fluhey. Shot clock. Rules are rules. Every $10 super chat that comes in while Mitch is gone, that is a fireball shot. Rules are rules. So he has 2 whenever he gets back. 2 whenever he gets back. What are the odds the Ravens come back and win this game? Scale it 1 to 10 right now. What are the odds the Ravens win this game? Scale it 1 to 10. 1, no chance, or actually 1 to 100. 1, no chance. 100, they are going to come back and win this game. How are you feeling right now at halftime? Ravens down 17-7. I see 0, 50, 60, 10, 75, 50, 70, 50, 1, 90, 50. Oh, and they're coming in. Husker Raider FKC, them's the rules. That's 3 shots and 4 shots from Justin Abgen. How the hell do we still not have 1,000 likes? I don't know. We're 50 likes away. We got over 3,000 people watching right now. Only 950 likes. We're 50 likes away. That's 4 shots for Mitch whenever he gets back. 4 shots of fireball. 4 shots of fireball. You take 1 down, pass it around. 3 shots of fireball. I mean, realistically, the Ravens have to come out extremely hot. If the Chiefs score on their first possession, I mean, a field goal, you can allow a field goal. But if the Chiefs really turn it on in this next possession, bad news. And, of course, they're showing the BS flag that they got to get in field goal range, where Travis Kelce basically baited him. He knew exactly what he was doing. Punk move. Absolutely punk move. Jaime saying it's not scripted. It's not scripted. It's not. We'll see. We shall see. Hopefully it's not scripted in the way for the Chiefs. Hopefully the Chiefs do not win. Here we go. What's up with the Ravens, man? I don't know. They started slow last week, but you can't expect to do that against the best teams. They started slow against the Houston Texans, a team that they were a lot better than. And they were able to keep it, tied at halftime, where a lot of people forget the Texans had a field goal that they should have made at the end of the half to make it 13-10. Now, it wouldn't have mattered at the end of the game, but the Texans had a chance. They had a chance to lead the Ravens in the first half. The Ravens came back strong, got a 3-and-out on the Texans, or scored on their first drive, then 3-and-out. They scored again. I don't know. I think the key is better play calling on the offensive side of the ball. I think it's been horrific on some drives, and you're not giving the ball to your best player in Lamar Jackson. And 2, they need to send more blitzes and get after Patrick Mahomes. They're letting him sit back there way too much time, letting him dance around. You got to get 2 hands on Patrick Mahomes. Blaine Craig, shots, shots, shots. Well, Mitch does owe some shots.
I do owe some shots. I see that. Also, we're about to do our 50-50 raffle here. VL, you in. Everything else that we get from here on out, we're going to do it for our second one. Our second 50-50 raffle on today's show. So we got 26 people in. Excuse me. 26 people are in, which means winner gets $260. How many shots do I owe?
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy.
$5. $5 foot long. Alrighty.
Well, I feel like when I do that many fireball shots in a row, how many people when they were a kid, be honest, because I used to do this shit all the time. Dude, I honestly, I still do it sometimes when I take Chuck out in the morning when it's really cold. And I can remember in my mom's car when I was a kid, again, because it took like a year and a half for that car to warm up. You just act like a fire-breathing dragon with because your mouth's so cold. When I do that many fireball shots, I feel like I'm just like a kid again and I'm just breathing fire. Because it's cold, it's like, I still do it. I do. I still do it. No shame if you do.
All right, I have 27 people.
27? All right. Sounds good. Maybe I'm just bad at counting. People that are in: Sam On, Monica Montoya, Matt Fluhey, Favor, Talon, Tuna, Anthony, Double Crash Dog, Sam On, Andres Montano, Anthony Sultan, Justin Gilbert, Raider Ron, Eric Mendoza, Brian Folsom, Scott Eckert, Duncan from Connecticut, Jose Lorenzo, RFNL, Abjin, Husker, Michael, Amy, VL.
Okay.
Those are the names that I got.
Oh, then I have 26. I put in... oh, well, I guess that was for me to do the boot. I put in Taino. That was for the boot.
Yeah, that was for the boot. Also, I don't... Taino, do I have your Venmo? I don't know if I have your Venmo.
All right, so winner gets 260.
Winner gets 260.
All right, Mitch, you ready?
I'm ready.
I did your favorite one.
Oh, the eggs. Good luck to everyone. Winner of this race gets $260. The next race that we're going to end up doing, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Anthony Green says shuffle it. RN4L SMB. Yeah, you are your name is RFNL in the race. Here we go. Starting in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going here. Winner gets $260. Anthony Green Out to a lead, but he dropped his egg. LA Crash Dog. Selfishly, I'm rooting for Crash Dog. I'm hoping he wins. I hope he takes his granddaughter out for $260 worth of ice cream. I'm not going to lie. Fluhey down there at the bottom. Husker Raider up at top. Mr. Rob Fravor. Crash Dog dropped an egg. Anthony Sultan dropped his egg. Matt Fluhey. I don't know where they get these eggs from, but the fact that none of them break is pretty impressive to me. Husker with the lead right now. Winner of this race gets $260. Sam on down there at the very, very bottom. Fluhey starting to creep up here at the very top. RFNL right in the middle there. Talon, Fluhey, Husker still holding on to the lead here. Winner gets $260. I think it's going to be RFNL. I think it's going to be our wait. Eric Mendoza puts on the NOS. Eric Mendoza turns on the NOS. I was going to say, now you're just showboating. That's a 15-yard penalty on Eric Mendoza. The last time Mendoza won, this is Eric Mendoza's first win. Congratulations. So he's done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 30th race gets the dub. Congrats to Eric Mendoza. And if you want to get in our next one, 20 to get in. This might surprise you, Jeremy. Fluhey's in. Fluhey wants to. Fluhey, you in. Fluhey, you in. Jose Delgado, you're also in. Eric Mendoza, can you please confirm down below that you just received $260? Sienna said who was last. Oh, that's true. Who came in last? Do you have any way of knowing now? I think we exited out. That's on us. We have no way of finding out. I know, Sienna. We effed that up. We effed it up. Anthony Green, you in. Anthony Green, you in. Already 4 people in our end of the game 50-50 raffle. Second half, getting ready to get started here. Duncan says that guy needs a P test. I agree. Eric, turn on the NOS. Should the Raiders trade up into the top 3 before the draft? Type T for trade, type P for pass. The answer is yes. The answer is yes. If you have the opportunity to get into the top 3, the answer is yes. Also, has anybody seen if Eric confirmed it? I don't know if I've seen Eric's comment yet. Eric, I need you to confirm with me, ma'am. I mean, I know it's sent. Voley. VL. So you're saying if you bang right now, we're going to send you that picture. All right, VL. Send it in on Venmo, and we'll send it to you. That way we can get your address. Husker, you in. Also, second half, getting ready to get started here. Scott Eckert, in. And then John Rodriguez, you in. Here we go. Second half is officially underway. And Baltimore needs to wake it the hell up here, man. You got to wake it the hell up. This has been one of the worst Ravens games I have seen all season. Offensive play calling has been just horrific. It's been horrific. Defense has been playing shit. Well, I don't understand how teams don't try to take away Travis Kelce. 9 targets, 9 catches. Oshkosh, in. Handoff, Pacheco. And he's going to get about 1 yard, 2nd down and 9. It's a good start there by the Baltimore defense. Come on, defense. Let's go. Come on, defense. Let's go. We got 3,000 people here in the chat. If you haven't already subscribed to the Raiders Report, please make sure you do so. Daily content every single day. Got a fun video coming out for you guys tomorrow. We're also going to be live later on tonight. Here we go. 2nd down and 9. Mahomes looks, throws. Kelsey somehow caught that football, and he's going to get 6 yards, which makes it 3rd down and 3 coming up. Kelsey, 10 targets, 10 catches, 102 yards, and a touchdown.
It's 3rd down.
3rd down and 3.
Those 3.
Pacheco goes in motion, goes to the right, comes back. Now looks like Mahomes is switching things up here a little bit. Kelsey's by himself on the right side. Kelsey's going to throw a block. Ravens bring some pressure. Mahomes throws it, and it's broken up, incomplete. 3rd down and 3. Don't you dare. That's not even close to a flag. 3 and out.
We needed it.
Nice play there, but again, when the Ravens have brought pressure in this game, they have had a lot more success. Due to the pressure, Kelsey's got to be used as a blocker, and he's got to throw one up. Marcus Williams.
Watch the fake.
No way. Johnny Townsend, former Raider, punts it away. And it's going to go. It's going to bounce out of bounds, right? 1st down and 10 here at the 22. 1st down and 10 here at the 22. I hope what happens last week is the same thing that happens, Chugs. They need to have a better one. Eric Mendoza.
Mahomes is bitching at the ref on the sideline for his spot. Like, you're not even on the field and you're coming on the field to argue with the refs? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to root for him at times, man.
Like, come on. He's over there, probably didn't even see where it went out of bounds, and he's bitching at the ref.
Yeah, I get it, he's talented, but what drives me nuts is the amount of bitching and moaning that they do. It's insane to me. 1st down and 10, pistol formation. If I'm Baltimore, you got to run the football a little bit more. Zay Flowers going to go in motion here. Handoff up the middle. This is not would have been the run play I would have went with, but again, what I hate is Baltimore is literally trying to take Lamar Jackson out of this game, and for Kansas City, they don't have their top linebacker in Willie Gay. Like, there's no option runs. Like, give Lamar an option here. That's just it's a bad play call by the Ravens. 2nd down and 10. You got to get something going here. Put the ball in your best player's hands every single time. Every time from here on out. Jackson, shotgun. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back on his right hip. Zay Jones going to go in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Zay Jones, right side.
Zay Flowers.
What did I say? Zay Jones? That's the Raider fan of me. Zay Flowers, sorry, y'all. Zay Flowers going to pick up 4 yards. 3rd down and 6. That's on me. That's the Raider guy in me. That's on me. 3rd down and 6. I mean, you got to pick this up. Check your TV, Slack. Eric Mendoza, like I said earlier, you in. Also, VL, you in. Picked. Oh, my God, he dropped it. Lamar throws it right to the Kansas City defender. He drops a wide open interception, 4th down and 6. I mean, it's just unbelievable. It's just, what is that? I mean, you can clearly tell this is the biggest game he's ever been in. I mean, I don't know what the play calling is here for Baltimore today.
He hasn't a single time tried to run.
Step up.
Yes.
One of the best plays of the game is when Lamar actually ran on 4th down and 1. That's a hell of a punt here. All the way back to the 21-yard line. Holy shit, what a punt. I mean, Lamar, though, is, again, what you see is a team that's been here and a team that hasn't been here. Speaking of being here, VL forever! Bang! What's up, VL? What is up, VL? Send me your address, shipping address. So first name, last name, like your real first name and last name, and then your shipping address, and then we'll be able to send it out to you. Because if you put VL forever, unless that is your legal first name, that would be kind of a sick first name. VL forever. Eric Mendoza. Raiders. I guess I better put this back on here. I got to add Eric Mendoza to the chain. Eric Mendoza line. The Mendoza line. Mitch, can't wait for JK to get hired and bring back PG. Can't wait for JK. Do you mean Kliff Kingsbury or Klint Kubiak? Can't wait for JK because the J and the K are right next to each other, so I'm guessing you did a typo. Unless I'm just insane right now. And we're going to bring back Patrick Graham. Mr. Mendoza. Raiders. 3,000 people here in the building. Is it my audio or yours? But when you guys get loud, the audio skips a bit. It's your heart. I'll tell you this. It's an interesting thing to wonder. Maybe it does skip a little bit. From our end, though, again, you guys can't see what my screen looks like, but my screen, I can see my audio levels on the right side. And when I yell, it doesn't skip for me. So maybe it's you. If other people it happens, we'll see. We will see. Sienna, what's up? Michael Violini. Congrats. Who do you have the most hate for? Right now, it's Kansas City. I mean, I know we've had this conversation before on the show. Niners, Chiefs, like which team do you hate more? Do you hate the Broncos? Like, I don't hate the Broncos because we've won 8 straight. I do hate the Broncos, but it's not more than Kansas City. Like, it's the Chiefs for me, and it's not close. First down and 10. I also hate the Cowboys because of my fiance. First and 10, fake handoff, fake end around. They're going to throw it back right side or left side to Rashee Rice, and he's going to lose a yard. He's going to lose a yard. Second down and 11. I mean, you got to give Baltimore's defense some credit here. Since those first 2 drives where the Chiefs went down the field and scored, not much been going. This ball came out, by the way. That ball did come out. I mean, it was out of bounds. Second and 11. Mahomes, 22 of 28 for 166 yards and a touchdown. Come on, Ravens. Second and 11, handoff, left side, Pacheco. He's going to get about 5 yards, which is going to make it third down and 5. They got 6 they gave him. Initial spot was 5. They gave him 6. Third down and 5. Let's go. Third down and 5. Let's go. Come on. Pacheco today, 16 of 47 for a touchdown.
Type those 3.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Third down at 6. Motion. Drops back. Ravens throw. And it's right over the middle of the field. Caught. First down, Watson. I mean, that's pitch and catch. That's backyard pitch and catch. I mean, that's too easy. I mean, there's nothing special about this route. The Ravens look like, I think they bring a delayed blitz, but yeah, you bring 5. I mean, it's just simple, easy, right over the middle. I can make that throw. It's a simple slant. First down at 10, Rashee Rice going to go in motion. Now you got 2 to the left. You got 2 to your right, running back on the right hip of Mahomes. Low snap, it skips. Mahomes throws it left side. Marcus Valdes-Scantling And he's going to get pushed out of bounds here. It's going to be a gain of 6. And then after the play, I mean, the Chiefs wide receiver literally just takes a cheap shot at the Ravens defender. I mean, this has definitely turned into a little bit more of a chippy game. Hell of a play there by Mahomes, though, to be able to just scoop that ball up. Yeah, it's Rashee Rice. He comes in and hits 2 Ravens players after the play. 2nd and 3. It's 2nd and 4, and it's literally like 2nd 3.5. Total yards in this game, Ravens 114, the Chiefs 255. 2nd down and 3. Another really bad snap here. Throws it behind the line of scrimmage to Kelsey, and Kelsey's going to catch it. I think they're going to give him a carry, not a first down, Kansas City. So Mahomes throws it behind the line of scrimmage. They're going to roll that a carry, and it's a gain of 5. This is kind of a weird play. It ends up working. Mahomes, again, you're giving Kelsey options here. He had the ability to throw that football, which I wonder if they actually were trying to do that. Plays today, Kansas City, 51 total plays, 30 pass, 21 rushes. Mahomes going to drop back here. Throws, middle, caught, down, gain of about 3, maybe 4. 2nd down and 7. In Baltimore territory yet again. Yes, Kadarius Toney is not playing in this game. And I don't know if you saw Kadarius on social media today. It was basically saying that the Chiefs made up his injury. Kind of weird, but... All right, here we go. 2nd down and 7. You got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to hold him to a field goal, or obviously nothing is the best. But with the way this Chiefs offense is moving it, I don't have a lot of confidence in Baltimore. 2nd and 7. Throw a flag. Clearly getting held, for the love of God. Flag's out. This better be holding on against Kansas City. I mean, my goodness. Jawan Taylor's all over the defender. Holding on Kansas City. 74. My goodness. Back him up.
Beep, 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 beep.
Robert, you in. Robert Mardigal, you in. And then Brian Folsom, you in. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $120.
Do you take 3rd and 17 or 2nd and 17 or 3rd and 7?
2nd and 17. Here we go in motion. Clyde Edwards-Helaire, empty backfield set for Mahomes. Mahomes drops back, pump fakes to Clyde. Now he's going to go back to Clyde, checks it down, and it's a really nice open field tackle there by Kyle Hamilton. It's going to be 3rd down and 15 coming up here. 3rd and 15, let's go.
It's a 3rd.
Come on.
Down.
Come on, Ravens. 3rd down and 15. You got to be able to get off the field here. Got to be able to get off the field here. And yes, Travis Kelce is the new record holder for the most catches in the postseason in NFL history. Ball to 49. If I'm Kansas City, I try to pick up 10. They're going to do a pump fake. It's a throw to Pacheco. He's not going anywhere. He's going to lose 3 or 4 yards. Big stop there by Baltimore. Big stop there by Baltimore. They just continue to back him up. 4th and 19. That's a huge stop there. You got to put some points on the board here, Baltimore. Got to put some points on the board here. I mean, again, so it's Pacheco on Mahomes' left hip. They try to set up a screen here, and it's a really, really nice job there by Kyle Van Noy to beat his blocker and then get after him. Punt is away. And it's going to go to the back of the end zone. It's going to be a touchback. 1st down. 1st down and 10 coming up here. Ball to 20. I mean, what do you decide to do here? You know what I mean? Like, what do you decide to do here? Yeah, I got you. Hang on a second here. VL forever. Mahomes and ref pick. Something's interesting. Hey, y'all, if anybody out there is ever looking for a cool gift idea, if anybody out there is ever looking to do a fun little date night idea, I think you should really consider Gametime, because with the Gametime app, you can get the lowest prices guaranteed. All you got to do is download the Gametime app. $20 off with code RaidersChat. And last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. I can promise you this, you're going to have a good time. And if anybody's going to be out in Vegas for the big game, I also got a special deal for that as well. So use promo code Vegas100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game. Only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new users. So again, you can save $100, which means maybe you could go to another event that out in Las Vegas. You go to a Knights game. There are tickets for under $50. Even in that, like, you could consider going for the weekend. You can consider doing all sorts of different events around the whatever city that you're in. So if you're like, all right, I'm not in Vegas now, but I'm going to be in Vegas maybe in a week or two, you go on the Gametime app, you look up which city you're in, and then you can just like pick out which events are going to be going on in those cities. That's kind of why I like it. Like, to me personally, I feel like I'm a busy person, and I don't like to book things in advance just because I never know what my schedule is going to be like. But now I know, like, all right, I'm going to be out in Las Vegas for that weekend. So when I go on the Gametime app, I can look in Vegas of what's happening during that week and start to map out my idea. Then 24, 48 hours before the event, I'll look at the tickets. The prices will have dropped, and then that's when you pull the trigger and you get it. My plans for the big game, I'm going to be live at the Ahern Hotel in Las Vegas. Live at the Ahern Hotel in Vegas. Raiders Report watch party. If anybody wants to join Chugs and I, it's going to be a party. It's going to be a hell of a time. Drink deals. We're going to have tons and tons of giveaways. Ahern Hotel, it's free to go into, though there will be opportunities for you to be able to reserve your seats. If you're looking for, there's going to be unlimited, it's all you can eat food, and there's another deal. It's all you can eat food and all you can drink. I believe it's going to be like $160 for the food and drink option, $90 for just the food. It's going to be on Sunday, February 11th. Think about it. Check it out. It's going to be a hell of a time. If you like what Chugs and I do here on this show, our Super Bowl watch party is going to be even crazier. All right, here we go for the Baltimore Ravens. I don't know what they need to do, but they got to get it going here. They got to be able to get it going. They have not been able to rush the football effectively. 7 minutes to go here in the third quarter. This seems like a do-or-die type of drive. 2 to the left. Fake handoff to Gus Edwards. Lamar's looking, throws short, caught here by Gus Edwards. It's a first down and then some. Gets all the way up to about the 39-yard line, and my goodness, I don't know who that was on the Ravens sideline that just got rocked by Gus Edwards, but I hope he's okay. It's going to be a gain of 16. So they did a fake handoff to Edwards, got rid of the football, took a little bit of a hit there, and then, oh man, that guy got rocked. Honestly, I think that's got to be one of the coaches. Good job by the coach to take the hit, to slow down the hit by Gus Edwards. That's respectable. Ball at the 36-yard line, first down and 10. Jackson, shotgun. Fake handoff again. It's going to be a delayed blitz here by Kansas City. Lamar dancing around. Lamar's going to use his legs. Jackson finally uses his legs. First down, Baltimore. Gain of 48, or gain up to the 48. Up to the 48. That's on me. Gain of 11, up to the 48, yeah.
Find a effing Lee, bro.
I mean, that's about damn time.
You are the most elusive quarterback in the league, and you have
right there
38 yards.
You step up into the pocket here, make something happen. Somebody block somebody. First down at 10. Jackson, 5 carries, 38 yards.
Make a play.
It's a cold night. Get it going here. Use your legs. It even looks like it's like misting. First down and 10. Looks like Justice Hill's in at running back. Zay Flowers is going to go in motion here. Lamar drops back. Kansas City's going to bring a blitz. Jackson evades the tackler. Jackson throws, gets out of it. Incomplete. I mean, I'll tell you what, that's an incredible job not to take a sack right there. That is an incredible job for him not to take a sack.
And I have to give you your flowers on this. You wanted the Raiders to sign this guy preseason, and he's had one of the best low-key years, kind of like Robert Spillane, is Drew Tranquill.
Yeah.
He came on the blitz right there.
Yeah, if it was up to me, we would have signed Tranquill last year, but it is what it is.
He's balling out in Kansas City. You called it.
He just would have been a good fit. If you can be a good coverage linebacker that can go sideline to sideline, you're probably going to have success. Second down and 10. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Lamar drops back. Oh, my gosh. Checks it down to Justice Hill. Hill makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. First down, Baltimore. I'll tell you what, not the play that I would have liked. Lamar really led Justice Hill there on that throw. Picks up a first down. Get those ones in the chat, man. Get the ones in the chat. First down and 10 in Kansas City territory. Ball at the 42. Ball at the 42. Raider Ron, you in. Amy, you in. We got 14 people in right now as it stands. 14 people in as it stands right now, which means $20 Venmo for a chance to win $140. Lamar Jackson, fake handoff. Lamar drops back, looking. Throws it short to Justice Hill. Hill's going to catch it, and he's going to get pushed out of bounds. Going to be a gain of 5. I mean, I feel like Baltimore has totally abandoned the run. They have 12 carries in this game. That's it. Only 12 carries. You got to put up point. You got to get in the end zone. You got to make this 17-14.
You got to.
I mean, I think settling for a field goal is a major loss. Like, if it's like 4th and long, you settle for the field goal because you have Justin Tucker. But if it's not, like, you got to go, man. What? I see what you're saying. 2nd and 5. I was like, what are you talking about? Ball at the 37. Lamar drops back. Throws right side. I think he dropped it. Mark Andrews catch the football. Flag down. Let's see what the flag is. Holding on the offensive line, it's John Simpson. Chris Jones slow to get up here. Holding on John Simpson, former Raider. Playing left guard, going up against Chris Jones. He's been getting work today. John Simpson getting work today. Dr. Goodfort. Add him to the list. Dr. Goodfart. All caps. Mitch, Raiders Report fans, we've been great to me and my fart pill, so thank you very much. Following you and Chugs on Insta. Great job today. We'll be with you for Niners. That's what I like to hear. Lamar throws on his left side, and it's caught by Andrews. Going to make this 3rd down and 9. Ball at the Kansas City 41. My question to you, Jeremy, is do you go conservative and try to pick up like 4 or 5 yards, go for it on 4th down? Or do you go for the first down right here?
I'm throwing it, but I'm telling Lamar, hey, use your feet, man.
Be an athlete.
Like,
be an athlete.
They have a spy on you. You're better than the spy.
Every time. Because their top spy is not in the game. Willie Gay was unable to play. All right, here we go. You got 3 to the right. It's Isaiah Likely, Zay Flowers, and I want to say OBJ top right. Lamar pressured.
That's the last thing that you can do.
That's the last thing that you had. Lamar takes a sack. That's Lamar Jackson's he can't play in big games. I don't care what anybody says. I don't care what anybody says, man. Can't play in big games.
And they're going to have to punt.
And now you got to punt it away. I get you brought a blitz here. You were really hoping that you were able to get a field goal there, but, I mean, it's Lamar Jackson. I'll tell you what, this guy from Kansas City, he might be offsides. And here comes the punt. And it's going to bounce, and it's going to be down here at the 8-yard line. 1st down and 10 coming up here for Kansas City. I mean, is that a bad thing to say, that Lamar Jackson can't win big games? It's an honest question. Like, obviously he's got all the talent in the world. I mean, it's been bad, man. Very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Holy crap. All right, y'all. We got over 4,000 people here in the building. This game has been honestly, it's been a shitty game. I'm not going to lie. It started off hot. Since then, it's been a boring game. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's been kind of a boring game. Can Lamar Jackson play in big games? Give me a yes, or is it a no? Is it a no? Eric says, the F are the Ravens doing? Seriously, what are they doing?
Speaking of the big game.
X Frost says, I sub just to comment that Lamar doesn't have talent. He has skill. I don't know what that means. Isn't that kind of the same thing? Seeing a lot of no's here down below. Speaking of the big game, if anybody out there gets started with Game Time, $100 off the big game with code Vegas100. That link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and down in the description of today's show. Shout out to Game Time for hooking up the Raiders report. Can Lamar Jackson play in big games? David says no, he sucks. Joel says Ravens for the win. I hope that you're right. White Boy says no. Sienna agreed. Carter. Davey, no. I mean, I don't see anybody right now that thinks that this team, that Lamar can play in big games. TTV says yes. And he needs to prove it because he's been a choke artist every time he's come in the playoffs. Better QB, Dak or Lamar? I mean, I know what my answer is on this one, and I don't think it's all that close, but I'll let y'all decide. Both regular season quarterbacks, you're not wrong. One has an MVP. One's about to have 2 MVPs. And both of them can't win in the playoffs. It's not great. Die Hard's going to go with Lamar. Tommy says yes, he can, just not against Mahomes. I mean, then prove it, because I don't care who your quarterback is against for the Chiefs right now. If your offense has only got 7 points in a game, you're not beating anyone. First down and 10, handoff, Pacheco. And he's going to get stood up here. Patrick Queen's going to drive him back. It's going to be a gain of 2. They're going to give him 3. Second down and 7 coming up. Second down and 7. I don't know what I got to do to get the momentum going. Terrell Suggs came out at halftime. Pump him up, Terrell. Pump him up, Terrell. He's got a Super Bowl ring on. At this point, we got to get something going. The stadium's loud. I actually think he came out during the break. Minute 51 to go. Mahomes shotgun. Second down and 7. They're going to go back to the running game again here for Pacheco. There's nothing going. Gains a yard. Honestly, shouldn't have even gave him a yard. Third down and 6. Let's go. Third down and 6. I'm not giving up hope, man. I'm not giving up hope.
It's third down.
Oh, my goodness. Let's go. Third down and 7. Mahomes, shotgun. Clyde Edwards-Helaire on his right hip. Receivers to the right. Looks like it's Kelsey. Top 3 receivers on the left. Mahomes drops back, looks, throws. Kelsey's in that direction. Nobody's home. Incomplete. The defense has played much better the past 2.5 quarters. Just your offense has been shit. Your offense has not been able to move the football. Fourth down and 6. I feel like we got to get some momentum going here, Chugs. We got 4,100 people here in the chat. Click that like button. Click that like button right now. We got to get some mojo going. I need some good vibes. I need some good vibes in the chat. Fourth down and 7, a minute to go here in this game. Townsend, it's not a great punt. It's high. Caught here at the 37-yard line, and he's gonna go down. I mean, that's honestly, I thought that was actually a good punt.
All right, can we get to 2,000 likes?
Can we get to 2,000 likes? If you want the Ravens to score, we're gonna just keep trying to do different
Round
things.
of shots. If we get to 2,000 likes,
I'm in.
Round of shots.
I'm in. Let's go. Click that like button.
We have 4,000 people in here. Not even half of you have liked the video.
Come on.
Go down and hit that like button. Let's go. If you've hit the like button, type me. If you're a real one, type me. If you went down and hit that thumbs up icon because you love Raider Nation and you want to help out the show, type me. Let's go.
I see El Loco. I see Carter.
Let's get to 2. There's no reason we shouldn't be at 2,000 likes.
Happy Fishbowl, Ryan, K Smooth, TTV, Mini, Says go Birds. Raiders for life. Gerald, DJ Loaded, Mookie, Goofball Nike here in the chat. What's up, Raider Nation? 510 Griswold. I see you. VL Forever. Corey Alexander, Chris Perez, Danny Moe, Sienna Cawley. We got TVC Raider.
We're up to 1,400. Let's go. Keep it rolling.
Come on,
keep
man.
Keep the likes coming. Let's go.
Let's keep it flowing. Keep it flowing. Come on.
Still, half of you have not liked the video. Go down and hit
Corey
that thumbs
Alexander,
up icon.
Packer fan, Gilbert Brinkman, Zeke, Terrence, NGZ in the chat.
Come on now.
Tony, then you can be a party pooper. I don't know what to tell you, man. Raider Nation 510. Robert Jansen, Heat Blaze, Sweet Jazz, Jay Smooth.
Tony.
Matt Fluhe.
I've actually got 2 words for you. Suck it! Nobody gives a shit about your super chat, Tony.
Davey, Matt Fluhe. We gotta get. They just gotta get something going. I don't know what I don't know what the play calling has been in this game. I don't know why they are. I feel like they're just so afraid to let Lamar be great. And Lamar's hasn't been good today either. Like let's keep it a buck here. But the play calling has been so conservative. So conservative. Oh. Sienna, what's up, Sienna? Psychics, Vincenzo, Matthew, it's me. What's his face? What's up? Hit that like button right now. 2,000, we can get there. All right, here comes Baltimore. Third quarter of action, 49 seconds to go here in the game. Chiefs up 17-7, and Baltimore has not been able to do anything offensively today. They got to get an answer. This game has actually been a pretty boring football game.
Need to score here. I know we've said that a lot, but
I feel like we just keep saying it over and over again. Ball to 36. Lamar, shotgun, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Running back is Justice Hill, and it's a delayed handoff. No, Lamar drops back, looks, takes a shot, deep, down the field, open, caught! Zay Flowers! Flowers makes the guy miss! Flowers all the way down to the 9-yard line! Don't get a flag. Let's go. Hurry it up here. Zay Flowers wide open down the field. Nobody covers him. First down and goal for Baltimore. First down and goal for Baltimore. We needed it. They did. They should. He did taunt. 15-yard penalty on Zay Flowers. First down and 10 now at the 25 for taunting. It is, though. It's taunting. It's a dumb play by Zay Flowers. He gets up, he pushes the Chiefs defender down, and he yells at him in his face. It's a brain-dead move. It's on Zay Flowers. Pushes him down and taunts over and throws the ball at him. That is the definition of taunting. Ravens need to act like they've been there before. Act like you've been there before, Zay. Act like you've been there before. Jesus. First down and 10, ball at the 30. Yeah, that's just miscommunication there. Miscommunication there. Second down and 10. I think that Zay thought he was blocking. Justice Hill thought Zay was going to be the one that caught that football. Because now what's going to happen is this. I can already tell you, they're going to kick a field goal here. They're not scoring a touchdown. When a play like that happens and a player does some bullshit like that, it literally zaps all of your momentum. Second down and 10. Ball to 25. Lamar. Drops back. Got a clean pocket. Steps up, throws. Zay Flowers caught. First down. And he's going to get pushed out of bounds at the 11. First down and 10. We are in the Game Time red zone. Remember, last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. Download the Game Time app right now. $20 off, code Raiders Chat. And if you plan on going to the big game, use code Vegas100. That's going to save you $100 at the big game. First down and 10, ball at the 11. Lamar throws. Bateman caught. Bateman's going to get it. Ball's out. Oh my gosh, they blew the play dead. They blew the play dead, then the Chiefs stripped it out. It's the fourth quarter. Get those fours in. Fourth quarter, get those fours in. Fourth quarter, get those fours in. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on. Come on, Ravens. You got to get in the end zone here. You just got to get in the end zone here. Chugs, can you give a few shout-outs? I'm not going to lie. I got to go take a leak, man. I broke the seal, and it's the seal's now, it needs it.
Type those fours. Let's go. Ravens have the ball at the 8-yard line, 2nd and 7. Hey, you know the rules. You know the rules. Type those fours. Let's go. I gotta find. I'll figure it out. Let's see. I got RN4L Fernando. All right, I just realized I blocked the wrong Sienna. So, I blocked the right one. Sorry, Sienna. All right. Type those fours. We got some super chats coming in.
That's Sam.
Abjin with the 10. Blaine, just to be clear, I hate the Chiefs and Seahawks the most. Drink up, Mitch. And Matt Fluhey, $20 super chat, says, shot clock, let's go. Here's 2. If we get to the 2K lines we're going to bang. Let's get there for Mitch and Chugs.
Throw, Flowers, caught, touchdown. Oh, my God. Are they going to say it's Chiefs football? I think they're going to say it's Chiefs football. They're saying it's Chiefs football. They're saying it's Chiefs football. This is going to be close. So Zay Flowers dove for the end zone, and they're going to say the ball came out before he crossed the plane. Touchback. So this is Chiefs football. It's rolling on the field. This is close. Ball's out. Chiefs football. Ball's out. Chiefs football. That ball's out. That ball's out. I mean, they are at the inch mark there. Zay Flowers dove for the end zone. Ball's out. That's Chiefs ball. Yep. Damn. I mean, that's a big play right there. That's 2 turnovers now on Baltimore. And now it's Chiefs football. I mean, you can't make that one up, man. Handoff here by Pacheco. I don't know what's going on with Kelsey and Patrick Queen. There's a lot of extracurriculars going on. I mean, I'll tell you what. Kelsey's causing a lot of bullshit right now. Somebody needs to run Kelsey. I don't care if you get a 15-yard penalty. You run through a wall you got to run through Travis Kelsey's chest. Son of a gun, man. 2nd down and 7. I don't know how many shots I owe. 1, 2, 4. 2nd and 7. Mahomes drops back. Throw a flag. He's getting held all day. 3rd and 7 coming up. I don't know if that was Jason Owe or whoever. Zay Flowers is cut. He's got his hand all sliced up. Third and 7. Oh, man. Ball to 23. I can't believe that he fumbled. I mean, that's just L'Jarius Sneed. That's the play of the game, man. 3rd and 7. Mahomes looks wide open. Travis Kelce. I don't understand why nobody covers Travis Kelce. Put somebody on Kelce. 11 catches, 116 yards, and a touchdown. I mean, nobody's on him. How? How? You're covering. I don't even know who the other receiver was. Why? 11 targets, 11 catches for 116 yards and a touchdown. 1st down and 10. Mahomes, 28 of 36 for 203 yards and a touchdown. Timeout, Kansas City. Timeout, Kansas City. They're really going to go to the frickin' Super Bowl again, aren't they? That's just unbelievable. So Zay Jones has got a huge cut on one of his fingers. He's questionable to return. I mean, here's the problem. You got to figure out a way to stop the bleeding. You got to go back in the game, homie. He's got 5 for 115, a touchdown and a fumble. You got to figure out a way to get in the game. He cut his hand on the bench. So he slammed his hand on the bench. Wasn't from the game. 1st down and 10. Total yards this half. 123 for Baltimore. 61 for Kansas City. Zay Jones says he's good, but you can't play if you're bleeding. They will not allow you if you're bleeding that much. Delayed handoff, Pacheco. Somebody ripped the ball out of his hands. Gain of 2 or 3, 2nd down and 8. You've got to be shitting me. Holy Lord! Bye! What's up, Hootie? It has been a while. Stay thirsty, my friends. This game is killing me. I'm turning it off. Hootie, I feel that. I'm going to do a beer bong here for Mr. Hootie Lord. I'm going to do a beer bong here for the Mr. Hootie Lord. 2nd and 7, pressure. Mahomes gets it out, swings it to Watson, and he's going to lose about 3 yards. 3rd down and 10. What are you doing? Get on the other side. You're down 17-7. I've never seen a team trash talk more than what the Baltimore Ravens are in a shit game. Flag's out. What's the flag on? Christ. What are they discussing? Personal foul, roughing the passer. I got to see it. I mean, anytime there's a personal foul, roughing the passer, I got to see it. I mean, you can't hit Patrick Mahomes like that. I mean, Clowney hits Mahomes directly in the head. It's the right call, whether you like to hear that or not. It's a dumb play by Clowney. I mean, when Patrick Mahomes is the quarterback, you can't do what Jadeveon Clowney just did right there. You can't do it. They're going to protect him. They're going to protect Mahomes. You know that that's going to happen. They're going to protect him. I mean, it's unbelievable, though. It's unbelievable. Ball at the 45-yard line. Here comes the flag. Watch, they're going to throw another flag here. Sacked. Mahomes gets sacked. Mahomes gets hit low. I'm surprised they didn't throw a flag there because of how low Mahomes got hit. Hootie Lord, you're a freaking legend, man. Ugh. Second down and 19. Second down and 19. I got to add Blaine Craig. And then the great Hootie. Hootie Lord. Second down and 19. Throw to Rashee Rice. Caught. It's going to be third down and 13 now. If you're Kansas City, if I'm the Chiefs here, I was going to say run it. No, you throw it. You stay aggressive. You stay aggressive. Third and 13. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Third down and 13. I hate that roughing the passer call that just happened. The NFL, I get it. They're going to protect Mahomes. You got to be smarter for Clowney, but I just hate it, especially in the fourth quarter of a playoff game, man. It's unbelievable. Third and 13. Ravens are going to bring some pressure. Mahomes throws. No way. Incomplete. Fourth down and 13. So now the punting unit's going to come out here. Ravens are going to get another shot to put some points on the board, but that fumble by Zay Flowers, that's the difference in this game. You fumble on the inch line before you dove in for the end zone. I get you're trying to make a play, but you also it just can't happen, man. Fourth and 13. Ravens are going to try to block this. Punt is away. What a beautiful punt down at the 1. Johnny Townsend, it's a perfect punt down to the 1, down by Watson. So you got to go 99 yards here. Good luck. That's a hell of a punt. What a kick that was. 10 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Diablock said, God forbid anybody but the Chiefs win a game. Yeah, the problem is, though, they're just the best team in the playoffs. They play like the team they play loosey-goosey. You know what I mean? Like they feel like that they don't have to worry about anything. Every team that plays against Kansas City, their buttholes are this tight. You got to play with a loose butthole. If you play too timid and tight, you're not going to be successful. The Ravens right now look like a team trying to not lose. The Chiefs look like a team that's trying to win a game. That's what I've seen in today's game. It's also last week against Buffalo, the exact same thing. Confidence level in the Ravens coming back right now. Scale it from 1 to 100. 10? It's not high. It's not high, I'll promise you that. Jamari Murray. What's up, Jamari Murray? You in. Friendly reminder that as soon as this game ends, we will be staying live, and we will also be live for the 49ers and Lions game. So don't go anywhere. You can still hang out with Chugs and I. We are also going to be live for the Niners and Lions game. And I thought that the team that was more likely to win was the Ravens over the Chiefs compared to the Lions against the Niners. I'm nervous that we're about to get ourselves a Chiefs-Niners Super Bowl. Blaine Craig. Max says the Lions got us. I sure hope so, man. I sure hope so. Because I had a lot more faith in the Ravens than I do the Lions. I'll tell you that. Raider Nation 510. I hear you. Somebody said one more boot. Well, we're about 600 away from our next boot, so we're about 6 away from our next boot. All right, here we go. Ravens football, ball at the 1. You got to go 99 yards here, for the love of God. We got 4,500 people. Can we get to 2,000 likes? For the love of God, can we get to 2,000 likes? MG Towel Forever says, I feel like both the Niners and Lions will destroy the Chiefs. You're not worried? You should be, because the Chiefs in the playoffs are a different football team. And then you add the refs to that mix, they're not easy to beat. First down and 10 for Baltimore. They got to go 99 yards. Kansas City showing blitz. Lamar, fake handoff, drops back, throws one deep, down the left side. Looking for Bateman, not even close. I mean, it's not even close. I mean, I get you're trying to pick up a lot of yards quickly, but, I mean, that one's not close. You might as well have just thrown that one away. You might as well have just thrown that one away. The Zay Flowers push down for 15 yards. Oh, and then the ball comes out at the inch-yard line. I mean, it's just... This is a game that I don't think the Chiefs won. I think the Ravens lost this game. I mean, the Chiefs have played better, but Ravens have also done a really good job in the second half. Lamar's pressured here. He's got to throw it quickly. Isaiah Likely with the catch. First down, Ravens. Able to get out of that horrible area of the field here. First down, Baltimore. Get those ones in the chat. We got to get something going here, though. Got to get something going here. Chiefs player down on the ground. I think it's Chris Jones. Sponsor here. Shout out to PrizePicks. Again, it's the #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. If you like to do more or lesses like you see on screen right now with Lamar Jackson rushing yards at 66.5, well, then guess what? PrizePicks is for you. Again, prizepicks.com/CLNS, code CLNS. First down and 10. Lamar shot deep down the field. Throw a flag. Beckham's getting just... Odell wanted the flag. That's his first target of the game. He's not going to get it. I'll tell you what, though. A lot of contact there. A lot of contact right there. I mean, he had him. That's pass interference. Lamar's got to make a better throw. Because if he throws that ball closer, then I think that they get it. But because that ball's not all that close, they didn't get it. Casey Carr wants one more boot. I mean, we might get to a boot, Casey. Second down and 10. Lamar, throw the ball. Oh, my Lord. He's going to use his legs. He's going to scramble. Going to make a guy miss. Make another guy miss. And he's going to get about 9 yards. Third down and 1. Lamar today, 47 rushing yards. Casey, I'm going to add you here to this. Third down and 1. I mean, it's 4-down territory. If I'm the Ravens here, I go to my bread and butter. My bread and butter is running the football. But I run it with Lamar. Lamar drops back. You got to get 1 yard, Lamar. You got to get 1 yard, Lamar. And nobody can get open. Now he's scrambling. He's going to scramble a little bit more. Points down the field. And he's going to take a sack. You just can't take a sack there. What is Lamar Jackson doing? Third down and 1. You can't take a sack. You take a sack. Now it's 4th down and 3. I get it. It's 1 yard. I mean, what is he doing? I mean, Lamar's got Zay deep. My goodness. You have to go for it. I mean, I'm sorry. This is a choke. Choke job. Fourth down and 3. In your own territory. Throw short. First down. Holy crap. Caught by Odell Beckham Jr. 6 yards. Keeps the game alive, but I don't know if somebody needs to tell Baltimore they need to hurry it up. You got Ravens players celebrating a first down. I get it. It's a big play. OBJ gets up. He's pointing first down. You're down 10 points. There's 8 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Let's go. Lamar, first down and 10. Throws. I mean, it's just, there's no chance that that's completed. Look, he just looks defeated. It looks like the Ravens have already lost this football game. If you go off the body language of what Lamar Jackson is doing. The body language of Lamar Jackson sucks. It's horrendous. Zay Flowers, Isaiah Likely to the right, Nelson Aguilar to the left. Chris Jones is clearly not healthy. He's on the sideline taking a knee. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. I mean, these plays are just taking forever to develop. Throw caught by OBJ, and it's going to be 3rd down and about 2. Let's hurry it up. I feel like every time I say run, they're just going to pass anyway. I mean, I've never seen a team go totally away from everything that they do well. Handoff up the middle here to Gus Edwards, 1st down. Ball here at the 36-yard line. 7 minutes and 45 seconds to go. Nelson Aguilar is injured. He's trying to get off the field here. And I think injured Chiefs player down on the ground, it's Edwards. So this is going to allow Baltimore to get a substitution in here. Play is stopped. Again, it's 1st down and 10. Ball at the 36-yard line. We got 4,600 people here in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you're subscribed. If you want Raiders videos every single day, we're going to be the channel for you. We're going to keep you guys up to date. When the Raiders hire an OC, I'm going live. When the Raiders officially announce that Patrick Graham is staying, I'm going live. When the Raiders trade up for a quarterback in the top 3 picks, I'm going live. Fingers crossed, right? Fingers crossed. All right, here we go. The clock continues to tick. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Ravens have 3 timeouts. Chiefs have 2 timeouts. OBJ, and it looks like Aguilar on the left. Zay Flowers is on the bottom right-hand side of your screen. Jackson looking left. Still looking left. Going to throw one. Wide open. Aguilar caught. Aguilar to the 30. Pushed out of bounds. Runs out of bounds at the 24. 1st down and 10 for the Ravens. What a throw. I mean, this is perfect blocking here. Beautiful, beautiful play design. What a route by Aguilar. In the first 2 yards of this route, Aguilar beats his defender, and then he beats him again about 10 yards down the field. Lamar, deep, down the field, looking, throws for OBJ. OBJ wants a flag. He's not going to get one. Wants a flag, not going to get one. Oh, my gosh. Come on, Ravens. Yeah, that's a good no call. It's a good no call. Jackson, 17 of 31 for 246 yards and a touchdown in today's game. 2nd down and 10, ball to the 25-yard line. This drive, 11 plays, 74 yards. Jackson, pump fakes, looks, end zone, picked. He threw it into triple coverage. I mean, I'm sorry, but Lamar Jackson is a choke artist. I mean, I can't even believe he threw that ball into triple coverage. Man, that you have no chance of throwing that. You got to at least get a field goal there. I know Isaiah Likely puts his hand up like, hey, I got him beat here, but you're in triple coverage. Unbelievable. Picked off Lamar Jackson. I mean, that's about as bad of a throw as it gets. That's about as bad of a throw as it gets. Lamar Jackson could not play in big games. That's all I know. You just got to be shitting me.
Right outside the PrizePicks red zone, and you sell.
I mean, what on earth is that throw?
Right outside the PrizePicks red zone, and you sell. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. Code CLNS. But, dude, I mean, like I said before the game, you losing this game, what do you even do from here if you're the Ravens? Like, you already locked up Lamar. You supposedly have the best defense in the NFL this season against the run, pass, like least points per game allowed by a defense this season. You added more weapons on the offensive side. I mean, like, you have good tight ends, good wide receivers. The O-line is supposed to be really good. You have the #1 rushing attack in the NFL. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you even do? I mean, I guess the only thing you can do is run it back next year, but That's deflating. We do have some super chats to get through as well. Justin says fireball. Blaine says just to be. I read this one. He hates the Seahawks and Chiefs. And then shot clock. So you have 4 shots, Mitch.
I already took them.
Venthrak, shout out for my Silver and Black Hills gang, real one for life.
What's up, Venthrak?
Trainwreck Productions, how don't you double team Kelsey all game? Make those receivers try to beat you.
I'm with you. I play a box and 1 double team on Kelsey, and I make somebody else besides Travis Kelsey beat me.
Yeah.
But I don't know what the Ravens are doing. I don't know if they're just like, oh, we're going to stick to what we've done the entire year, which they've had a successful season. But I don't understand how you just allow Travis Kelsey time and time again in this game to beat you. Casey, one more boot. I mean, I'll tell you this, we probably will end up getting a boot at some point. The Lions are our only hope is how I feel. Because you got 6 minutes and 45 seconds to go here. Pacheco is going to run it. You're going to get back to the line of scrimmage. I mean, if you think about those last two drives, if you're just able to get a field goal, 17-13, I mean, the contact is definitely not after the interception take place. It's a horrible read by Lamar, though. I don't even understand how the ref just said that contact happened after the play. I mean, at times I wish that they wouldn't even bring on a referee to talk in these games because all they do is they just back up each other. It's not an honest opinion, and they try to make the refs look best. Like, why even bring them on if they're not going to give you an honest opinion? It's a waste of time. Mahomes, 2nd down and 6. He's going to get sacked. It's going to be 3rd down and 8. Probably going to be a flag. I mean, that should be a flag. Ravens defender just got shoved. Falls down. 3rd down and 8 coming up here. Timeout. Baltimore. They have 2 timeouts remaining. What up, Jacob? Someone is getting paid. You can't tell me otherwise. Triple coverage. It's a bonehead play. It's definitely not Lamar Jackson getting paid. I'll tell you that right now. Lamar Jackson more like lawn chair Jackson because he's getting folded. I'm not going to lie. It's funny. Callie, Chiefs about to win. Champ at Raider Stadium. Shake my head. I mean, the unfortunate part is I'm pretty sure if the Chiefs go to the Super Bowl, their locker room will be the Raiders' locker room. 3rd down and 8. It's going to be a swing to Pacheco. And he's going to be short, 4th down. How close am I to the Silver and Black Hills? Oh, boy. I got to run the numbers, Blaine. I got to run the numbers. What's up, Tank? Chiefs shouldn't even be in the playoffs. Should have lost to the Hits and the Vikings. I hate this. Hey, I'm not really sure who you're talking about. I mean, the Chiefs should have been in the playoffs. They won the division, right? Like, the Broncos don't deserve it. The Raiders didn't deserve it. Chargers definitely didn't deserve it. So somebody's got to get in. All you got to do is get in. And the problem is, when the Chiefs get in, the team that nobody wants to play is Kansas City. It's going to be picked up here at the 25-yard line. Ravens player is going to run over his own man. Ravens got to get north and south. Pretty good return. He's going to get pushed out near the 50-yard line. 5 minutes to go. I mean, the Ravens have dominated the second half and haven't scored. They have shot themselves in the foot time and time and time again. Holy crap. 17-7. Well, let's see what ends up happening here. We will be live for the second game tonight. Chiefs, Ravens now. Second game coming up here is going to be Niners, Lions. Let's go, Lions. Ball at the 46-yard line. Baltimore. Lamar. Drops back. Sacked. The right tackle, Morgan Moses, just gets absolutely worked by George Karlaftis. But you got to hurry it up here, guys. There's got to be a sense of urgency. There's just no urgency by Baltimore. I mean, they have clearly not been in many games where they have been losing because they're not doing many things right. 2nd down and 14. Lamar throws, middle of the field, caught. OBJ, he's going to get to the 50-yard line. 3rd down and 6. I mean, you're in 4-down territory. There's 4 minutes and 31 seconds to go here in this game. You're down 10 points. Like, it has not been a pretty game. Like, let's just keep it a buck here. I mean, in the second half, the Ravens have 201 yards compared to the Chiefs' 67, but it's the 2 turnovers, both in the end zone. I mean, that's the difference maker in this game. 3rd down and 6. 4-down territory. You got a running back on your right hip, 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Lamar drops back, looking, pump fakes, tuck it and run. What a catch. Get up. Get up. 1st down, Baltimore. Holy crap. So Lamar throws this ball behind the running back Justice Hill's head, bobbles it, catches it, falls down short of the 1st down, and then he gets back up, runs for a 1st down and 10. Let's go. 4 minutes to go here in this game. Oh, my God, they're going to run it? No, thank God. Lamar looking. You better get rid of it, Lamar. He's going to tuck it and run, use his legs. He's going to get 3. I mean, you're telling me that there's all this time going off the clock, and you're picking up 2 yards. I'm sorry. It just cannot happen. Sean John! Bang! Sean John sweatpants. 2nd and 7, throws, caught here by Hill. 1st down, Baltimore at the 30. Sean John, I'm going to do my best here. If you want a shout out here on the Raiders Report, spam Sean John right now. Every hundo, I'm doing a beer bong. Injured Chiefs defender down on the field. I can't tell who that is. I can't tell who it is. Sean John. Chugs, can you give some shout outs here? Who is it? Tim Horton, the Donuts. Tim Horton's down on the field. Dunkin' Donuts coming in the game.
Josh says, can't wait for next season, Raider Nation. Agreed. Agreed. I mean, let me know who you got in this game. Is it the Chiefs or the Ravens? 3:15 remaining in the contest.
Dude. What up, Sean John? G Money, Chris B. I got Perfect Parker, Michelle, Ghostmaster, Brandon Martinez, Dalen Meckin, Sherry Lynn Collins.
We are 500 away from a boot.
Erica J, 500 away from a boot. Also, at the end of this game, we will be doing a 50-50 raffle, which $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $150. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $150.
Here's the Venmo right here, at Mitchell Renz 365. Use the QR code if you're on your computer or if you're on your phone, just Mitchell Renz 365.
Whatever's the easiest. I got to add Sean John sweatpants to this one. Sean John.
You said winner gets 180 right now?
150.
150.
Sean John.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. 3 minutes and 22 seconds to go. Ball to 30.
Okay, they're running it now.
Yep, clock continues to go. Jackson, shotgun, drops back. Nobody blocks anybody. Jackson evades the pressure. Going to use his legs here. Would you look at this? Lamar Jackson. He's going to get 5. That's so much work for 5 yards. 3 minutes to go in the contest. Let's go. You guys are down 2 possessions. 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. Lamar drops back, looks, throws, middle, broken up. Really nice play there. Looking for OBJ. It's 3rd down and 5. This might be an unpopular opinion, Chugs. I take a shot at the end zone here.
I kick a field goal right here.
See, I would take a shot at the end zone, and if I don't get it, like, I'm okay with the idea. Like, yeah, 3rd down and 5, 2 minutes and 45 seconds. Like, I take a shot at the end zone. But I put it in a spot where it's like, it's my guy or it's nobody. You know what I mean? Like, what I would not do if I'm Baltimore, because you got to get a touchdown and a field goal. This got to be to the end zone. Lamar, pitter-patters. Throw it away. What are they doing? 4th down and 5. Bring out your field goal unit. Bring out your field goal unit. So he was looking for Isaiah Likely. I mean, that's a holding. That's a hold. I mean, he grabbed him. Where's the call? Where's the call? How is that not a flag? Flag on. I mean, I don't understand. 43-yard attempt here by Justin Tucker. Right through the middle. 17-10. I mean, clearly holding, but no flag. I don't understand it. I've never seen a team get calls the way that this Chiefs team gets calls. What's up, Miguel? What's up, my brother? FKC, go Raiders. What up, Money Mitch and Chugs? Right now, I'm so frustrated in this football game because Baltimore has had plenty of opportunities to put up points. Like, at worst, this game should be 17-16. I mean, the Ravens have totally outplayed Kansas City in the second half.
You throw a pick in the red zone and you fumble into the into the end zone.
Yeah, I mean that's the difference maker. I might give the Lions a pass if they perform like this against the Niners, because they young and haven't been high risk, high reward. Coaching the Ravens with Lamar, I have zero excuse for. Again, I mean, these are professional athletes making millions and millions of dollars. Like, I really do not give anybody a pass. Show up and play. I mean, that's my takeaway. Show up and play. I'm not giving Jared Goff a pass. I'm the number 1 overall pick in a draft. I'm not giving any of these teams a pass. Lamar, though, this is a game that it's frustrating. If you're a Ravens fan, I mean, Jeremy's been saying it. You have the number 1 defense in the NFL. Lamar Jackson won the MVP. And guess what? You still can't beat Kansas City in the playoffs. A team that, let's be real, when you look at the total team, Kansas City and Baltimore is not close. Baltimore's the better team. Kansas City just has Patrick Mahomes. 1st down and 10, ball to 25, handoff Pacheco, and it's a big running lane. Flag, though. Hang on a second here. I think this is going to be, I don't know who this is going to be on. It's getting really chippy, though. I think Baltimore had too many players on the field, which I don't know how that happens. Too many men on the field for Baltimore. Too many men on the field. I mean, people aren't going to talk about it, but Harbaugh in this game deserves a lot of ridicule for how bad he's been. The play calls have been horrendous. Now you got too many players on the field, and you still pick up 8 yards. 1st down and 5 for Kansas City. 2 minutes and 28 seconds to go. I mean, the Chiefs had 67 yards of total offense here in the second half. What happened? Flag, I think it's going to be on Roquan. Encroachment, which, to be honest, I don't mind the penalty if I'm being real, because if you get it, it's an automatic 1st down. So then if it's 1st down and 10 compared to 1st down and 5, you're probably actually saving some time. Like, I actually don't mind this play call at all. If you go for it, and if not, you don't get it. It is what it is. Like, they're going to call unnecessary roughness? It was too If he actually thought he was trying to jump the snap, I've never seen that called. They just threw a 50. I mean, I've never seen that called. I mean, it's still first down and 10, but I've never seen that called. I mean, legitimately, if you're trying to jump a snap count, you're trying to run through somebody. Again, I've never seen the Chiefs get this call. The Chiefs are the only team that gets that call in the NFL. You can't tell me otherwise. NFL that gets that call. Second down and 11, gain of nothing. I think Baltimore is going to use a timeout here. They have one timeout remaining. Second down and 11. Again, I don't mind the Ravens taking a penalty in that situation. The problem is you getting the personal foul is the problem. Because it's first down and 5, so if you get encroachment, whatever, now it's first down and 10. Like, you got to think about the time spent. Oh, man, over 6,000 people here in the chat. Let me know who you got, Chiefs or Ravens. 17-10 is the score, 2 minutes and 24 seconds to go. Winner goes to Super Bowl 58 at Allegiant Stadium. Rashee Rice in motion, handoff Pacheco. And he's going to get about 2 yards, third down and 9. You got to use your last time out here. Ravens are going to use their final timeout. So that means if Kansas City gets a first down, blouses. Let's roll through some soups now. We got Daniel Caps Keenan. I told you from the start, whenever the ref is reffing the game at home, team is 3-12. This game, though, is not on the refs. This game is 100% on Baltimore. The Chiefs did not win this game. The Ravens lost this game. For the love of God, please don't give us a Taylor Swift Super Bowl. Please, please, please. Everyone pray for a miracle. I've been praying, man. I've been praying. Kansas City with a win would be their 4th Super Bowl appearance in the last 5 years. It's sickening. Third down and 9. Kelsey's going to have one-on-one. Kyle Hamilton's on Travis Kelce, but it's going to be one-on-one. Clowney hits him. Mahomes, deep, wide open, caught. Game. Marcus Valdez-Scantling caught. He threw it down the field. I mean, that's ball game. Thanks for getting everything straightened out for me, Chugs. I appreciate you and everyone at the show. Much love, FKC. Wow. I don't even know how that can happen. That's game. Also, there is some breaking news here. The Cleveland Browns are hiring Ken Dorsey as their brand new OC. Ken Dorsey is now the offensive coordinator of the Cleveland Browns, if anybody cared. Oh, man, you got to be kidding me. I hate the Chiefs. I don't even know, man. It's right now, my one word is frustrating. My one word to describe it is frustrating. It's sickening because they did not play well in the second half. Baltimore choked this win away. But then again, you gotta say dynasty. I mean, it's going to be their 4th Super Bowl appearance in 5 years. This is, if you're the Raiders and you're watching this game, this is why you can't roll with Aiden O'Connell next year. This is why you can't sign Kirk Cousins. This is why you can't draft Bo Nix. It's why you can't draft J.J. McCarthy. It's why you can't. You got to figure out a way. I don't know how you're going to do it. But you got to figure out a way to get Jaden Daniels, Drake May, or Caleb Williams. Because if you're watching this guy, Patrick Mahomes, and you go, okay, we can play a season with Aiden O'Connell, shut the hell up. Okay, we can win with Kirk Cousins. Shut the hell up. You might be able to win one game, but when it matters the most, you're not competing on a daily basis. You better figure out a way to go get somebody. You want to trade for Justin Fields? You better not give up too much for him, because then you got to build an entire team around Fields. You need a home run swing. You need a home run swing. Super Bowl 58 in Las Vegas is going to have the Kansas City Chiefs in it. Let me throw up. Don't make me. If it's Chiefs-Niners, who do you root for? I got to root for the Niners. If it's Chiefs-Niners in the Super Bowl, I got to root for the Niners. That makes me, I just can't even think of it. MBS just runs right down the middle of the field. It's just too easy. All right, Chiefs get the win over Baltimore. They're kneeling. That's going to be it. We are going to be staying live, so there's no need to go anywhere. Yeah, I'd say change it now. We're going to be live for Niners Lions. OBJ talking to Zay Flowers. The only good news about this, if the Chiefs did win the Super Bowl, maybe Andy Reid retires. I don't know. Maybe Andy Reid and Travis Kelce both retire. Chiefs are taking a knee. If you're Lamar Jackson, you might want to stay off of social media for about a month and a half. I'm telling you that right now. You might want to stay off social media for a very long time. Oh, man, it sucks because not only are the Chiefs going to the Super Bowl, they're going to be practicing at the Raiders facility the entire week. The Chiefs are going to be practicing 4 Super Bowls in 5 years for the Chiefs. You got to be kidding me, man. Ball game. That'll do it. Chiefs are going to Super Bowl 58. I don't care what anybody says. When the Chiefs made the playoffs, I said it in this office, I said it on this show, the last team that anybody wants to play in the playoffs is Patrick Mahomes and Kansas City, and they prove it yet again. Kansas City going to Super Bowl 58. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, man. All right, so here's what's going to happen. We're looking at the MVPs of today's show. I see Raider Nation for life. You are in right now. We're going to do this here in about a few minutes, so just stay tuned. $20 Venmo to get in. 50-50 raffle at Mitchell Renz 365 for a chance to get in. Right now, winner would get $160. Winner would get $160. We're also going to be doing a raffle for our Raiders chain here. So, Sweet Jazz, you in. Anybody $10 super chat and above, you have an opportunity to win it. Sweet Jazz, in. Raiders had the least number of penalties in 2023. That's correct. They only committed 75. Baltimore threw the game away with a lack of discipline and turnovers. Have to cheer for the Niners. Damn. If it's Niners-Chiefs, I will root for the Niners. I'm telling you that right now. Jacob, hoping we draft Jaden Daniels. If we do, I can see a possibility of winning the division. I'm with you. I don't know how the Raiders are going to do it. Again, you got to be able to trade up into the top 3 in order for that to happen. I don't know which team out of the top 3 would be willing to trade back, though. That's kind of the conversation starter. I don't have the best answer for you. What is he doing? I'm so confused. You better not be live. I can hear it. 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to enter at Mitchell Renz 365 for the chain. I'm going to do the race for the chain. All right, y'all. So remember, we had a bunch of people today send in a $10 super chat or higher. If you did, Your name is on this list. So we got Sam On, Knackert, Fluhy, Crash Dog, Avgin, Carter Harlow, Sherry Lynn, The Great Tuna, Sienna. Looks like Casey Carr, Duncan, Sweet Jazz, Jose Delgado, Raider Nation 510, Ace, Spivey, Darth Fatass, Eric Mendoza, Dr. Goodfart, Blaine Craig, Hootie Lord, and Sean John. Y'all are all in. Y'all are all in. Sean John, I know, man. I can't believe it either. I believe it. I believe it. A Jersey boy greaser. Jared Goff, please save us. I feel that, man. We're relying on Jared Goff to save us now. Holy shit. Whoever wins this dinosaur race, you're going to get this chain right here. It's going to be signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. Good luck to you. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Winner gets this Raiders chain, and it's going to be signed by Jeremy Chugs and I. I don't know, man. Right now, I think Husker Raider Justin Avgin out to an early bit of a lead here. Vic, I think he's got the nod, or it's Ghost of the Navigator, also in an interesting spot. Whoever wins, if you do end up winning, send me a Venmo for $1, unless I already have your Venmo. That way I can get your address. So keep that in mind. I think Ghost of the Navigator right now has got the lead. The Navigator, I think right now it's Carr. I think Casey's got the lead. And now Ghost has got it by just a nose. Hootie Lord in an interesting spot. Blaine Craig in an interesting spot. Watch out for Vic. Sean John. Are we going to see the first race ever where one person's going to stay alive? No! It's going to be Brandon Jasper! Brandon Jasper! I'm not going to allow you on. Not a good idea. Brandon Jasper with the win. Sean John. Sean John. With the...
Hey, guys.
This
You
guy.
know what I never thought? The Chiefs would be in the Super Bowl in Vegas. Isn't that your home? Man, Mitch is not that strong, guys. I'm really kind of holding up. It's kind of wild. Calls me a child all the time. Doesn't want to hit me. But we're in the Super Bowl. How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Somebody get him out of here.
Bang!
Ah! Oh, wait, did that just come up? And we going back down. Oh, man, I hate the Chiefs. I really do. I really hate the Chiefs. I don't know what to do. Oh, man. Unbelievable. Brandon Jasper, you're the winner. Shout out to the Great Tuna. Shout out to the Great Tuna. Oh, man. It's devastating. It's devastating. What? I mean, send it. Send it. All right, man, we got 3,200 people here. We will be staying live for Niners Lions. I just got to write in here. Tuna gets the chain. Tuna, I'll send it to you here. Congratulations to you on the big, big win. All right, 50-50 raffle. What? Sam On gets a butthole pick. Nice for coming in last. All right, Brandon Jasper, you in. Steven Underwood, in. All right, y'all. Jeremy's going to go take a leak, so as soon as he gets back, we're going to be doing this 50-50 raffle. Yeah, pro tip, take off your mic. Pro tip, take off your mic. Avgin, you in. So right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $190. for a chance to win $180. Oh, man. I hate this game, man, just because the Ravens should have won that football game. Like, I'm hurting right now. This is as close to a, honestly, I feel like the Raiders just lost the football game. I'm not even kidding. It's not that close, but it's pretty damn close. All right, Chugs isn't here, Michael, but I don't care. Let's go. Michael! Bang! Lions beat KC at the start of this season. You're right. I mean, you want to talk about full circle. Lions beat the Kansas City Chiefs, which we were live for to start this year off. Can they do it again? Can they do it again? Only time's going to tell. Only time will tell. You want to hear some crazy stats? Patrick Mahomes against Tom Brady in their first 6 seasons. Mahomes 72-22, Brady 70-24. Playoff record, Mahomes 14-3, Brady 12-2. AFC titles, Mahomes 4, Brady 3. Super Bowl wins, Brady 3, Mahomes 2. Touchdown to interception, not even close for Mahomes. Quarterback rating, not even close for Patrick Mahomes. I mean, that's craziness. Take a drink. Taylor Swift's on the field with Kelsey. Take a drink. Oh, Michael, cheers to you. Well, we got one more game to go. We got one more game to go, and I got to know who you got. Who you got? Who you got? Let's move on. I'm over it. Lions, Niners. Let's go 49ers. Just kidding. Let's go Lions. Let's go Lions. I'm about to be the biggest Lion fan. Dude, I can't have a Chiefs, Lions, or I can't have a Chiefs. I'm so just distraught. Anything but Chiefs, Niners. Anything but Chiefs, Niners. Gotta go Lions now. It's gotta be the Lions. I want to see nothing but L's. I want to see nothing but L's. Oh my goodness. Lamar Jackson of the Raiders. I'll tell you this right now. I ripped on Lamar all day. I would take Lamar Jackson in a heartbeat. And what I think is kind of funny is the amount of people that made fun of me this offseason when I was like, the Raiders, if you have an opportunity to get Lamar Jackson, you do it. And everyone's like, no, it's too much money. It's too much money. And Lamar Jackson's won the MVP for Christ's sake. I get it. He choked this game away. No doubt about that. But Lamar Jackson would still make this Raiders team pretty damn good. I think we can all agree. I see Blue Richards. What's up, him guy? What's up, him guy? Fluhy, let's make it 3. Also, I think we need a recount on the January bang count. Fluhy, you're not wrong that we need to do a recount. The problem is I do my counts for the bang contest on Wednesday. So Wednesday is usually the only day that I don't go live when I have the ability to count everything up. But you're not wrong, Fluhy. I don't think that you have the lead over Abjin, but you're very close. You're a lot closer than what I ever thought was going to be possible. I know that. Technically, the final day of the year or final day of the month is what? It is going to be, so it's on Wednesday. So that means we have a live show tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time and then another live show on Tuesday. And then that'll be it, unless some breaking news happens on Wednesday. Yeah, super thanks, I guess, is an option, but that's sneaky. That's like some underground, that's sneaky. Which, for the win. I mean, I'm not going to lie, it would give you the win, but I would rather you do it on live. All right, here we go. Final call for a chance to get in. Sean Couples, you in. Monica Montoya, you in. All right, Jeremy, I'm going to send you the list right now. Also, I need you to check your TV. Something in there from Abjin, if you could. Please and thank you. All right, y'all, we got, I want to say, I wish I would have counted before I sent that to you. I think it's $20 to win, like, it's $230, I want to say. But you know what? Got to give a shout out to this guy. Justin Abjin! Bang! Oh, man, that was funny. I saw one of the guys at work, as soon as I said Justin Abjin, they raised their arm and they just went, what's up, Abjin? Oh, my brother. My brother. I don't know how many I'm at right now, but I'll tell you this. I'm starting to feel a little loosey-goosey. The goose is loose. The goose is loose. I mean, Patrick Mahomes is on path. He's on pace right now to be the greatest quarterback in NFL history. It's sickening. It's sickening. Cheers to Abjin. FKC Coop. Oh, this game is just, what a shit game that was. They played horrible. Ravens lost. The Ravens played the worst game they've played all season. They played the worst game they've played all season. Backbreaking. Fluhy. My name wasn't in the chain race. I will say this, Fluhy. I'm looking at the list. You were in it. He 100% was in it. It just, unfortunately, sometimes with the race, you just can't see it. I'm looking at the list right now, though. He was in it. He was in it. It's disgusting. Barefoot just said, I do not want the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I know. Nobody does. Ugh. Let's go rescue Lamar. Chugs and I are going to be out there on media row. Do we ask Kelsey? You got to kill one, marry one, F one. What? Yes, I already did this one. I'll do it again. Michael! Bang! Lions got to get the win. 2 shots for Chugs. Let's go, shot clock. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Blaine, please do the math for me, Mitch. Blaine, I will absolutely do the math. Fluhy, let's make it 3 also. Yep, I got that one. Oscar, who's willing to come with me to Vegas and take out both Chiefs fans and the Swifties? Well, I'll be in Vegas. I don't know what you mean by take out. I'm not going to take any of them out to dinner. That's one thing that I know. I will try to outnumber them, though. But if anybody wants to party with Chugs and I, we're going to be doing a Super Bowl 58 watch party. Where? Ahern Luxury Boutique Hotel. There's the address. There's the date. Sunday, February 11th.
Ooh.
First come, first serve. I will. Yeah, I know. That fire. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes when you... Fireball at times isn't bad. Sometimes it's like, that's a lot.
That's a spicy meatball.
Yep. Sunday, February 11th, 2 p.m.
Tex.
Pacific time.
Tej wasn't live celebrating, right?
No, he didn't. I was going to
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I made sure he did.
I was worried. I'm not going to lie.
I clicked entry. We're about to do a post.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry.
Oh, man. Philip Bogert in. All right, Chuggy Bowl. I said we run this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. If my math is
I'm
mathin'.
feeling 22.
If my math is mathin', 22, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $220. Chance to win $220. Is that his brother? That's cool. I don't care, man. I love Jason Kelsey. Kelsey's decked out in Chief stuff. I'll tell you what, right
Jason
now.
Kelsey, an American treasure. Travis, piece of shit.
I mean, Jason Kelsey's a good dude. And, again, I don't have a brother. But, man, I'll tell you what. I
wish it was Jason Kelsey.
I wish it was Jason Kelsey. All right, y'all. Winner of this race is getting $220. Good luck to everybody out there. And then coming up here in just a minute, Lions, Niners. Lions, Niners. The play of the game is the punch out by L'Jarius Sneed. Play of the game, punch out by L'Jarius Sneed, and then Lamar Jackson with a terrible interception. Chiefs won, but the Ravens lost. Let's be real. Unbelievable. 10 points for Baltimore. Tie season low for the Ravens.
Looks like they didn't need Kadarius Toney.
Shocker. Shocker. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going. Oh, man. I hope. Dude, Chuck would be all over this. I'm telling you that right now. If you had to race Chuck, yep. If you and Chuck did a 100-yard sprint, I would let you start at the 80.
At the 80?
Yes. Dude, he can move. Anthony Green, watch out for him. I see Underwood here in a very interesting spot. Brandon Jasper won the race earlier today for our Raiders chain. Again, winner of this race gets $220. Watch out for VNL, Anthony Green, Fluhey down here below. Abjin, Jamari, another Fluhey here in the mix. Jose Delgado. Brandon Jasper's got it's Fluhey in the front. Anthony Green in second. Brandon Jasper, I want to say here was in third. I think that's Amy there in the middle. Somebody's pulling up here from the back. Monica Montoya! Monica Montoya! With the win. Somebody must have threw Monica Montoya a bone. In hot pursuit. Hot pursuit. Who gets the butthole pick is the real question. Who gets it? Fluhey gets the butthole pick. Nice. Fluhey, check your DMs for a butthole pick later. If you come in last place, you get a butthole pick. Congrats to Monica Montoya. Monica, can you please confirm down below that you just received $220? Please, please, please. Oh, man. All right, Chugs. I got to go take a leak again. I got to go take a leak. I know. Brutal. Brutal. All right, here we go.
Let me know, folks. Better quarterback in this matchup. Is it Jared Goff, type JG? Or is it Brock Purdy, like the oil spill, type BP? Let me know. Who you got? Better quarterback. I mean, people shit on Jared Goff, but he plays well. Goff has made it to a Super Bowl. People forget that as well. Allie, who you got? Better quarterback, Jared Goff or Brock Purdy?
Ooh. Goff.
Goff?
I'm going Goff just because he has less to work with. He really gets to show his talents.
Yeah. Coop? Better QB? Jared Goff or Purdy? Coop said Goff.
I need Sam Laporte a touchdown to win $340.
Let's go. You've been hanging out with Smitty too much.
PrizePicks.
Let's see. I see BP, JG from Anthony Parks and Anthony Vigil. The Anthony brothers saying JG. Ivan Easter says JG. Later, guys. Have a good one. Philip says JG. BP from the Smoking Kolb. Just for today. BP from Explanation. Let's see. Mr. Kill says BP. I actually think I have to change the channel. What channel is the Lions game on? Oh, there we go. And this Lions game, Lions and Chiefs, about to kick off. We are very close to kickoff here. Lions, I said Lions Chiefs. Lions 49ers. I'm hoping it's Lions Chiefs in the Super Bowl. Mr. Fluhy. Let's see. We actually have some more super chats. Sweet Jazz, best way to weaken the Chiefs is to go get Chris Jones. Give him less total money, but fully guaranteed. Interesting. They might try to franchise tag Chris Jones. The two big free agents the Chiefs will have this offseason, Chris Jones, L'Jarius Sneed. I want the Raiders. I want another team to take L'Jarius Sneed. He is a very good cornerback for them. But I agree. If you could snag Chris Jones, that would be a big get. And it would go perfectly with your need. You have a need up the middle. Chris Jones, right there. Justin Abgen, 2 shots on me. That's 3 shots for Mitch when he gets back. Shot, 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 shot. Everybody, says Matt Fluhy. Got the national anthem going. Spam USA in the chat. USA, USA, USA. Let's go. Spam those USAs. Best country in the world, baby. Best country in the world. The US of A. Explanation says I'm Canadian. You're American North. You're American North. All good. Spam those USAs. I see Sienna, Vincent, William, Roger, Jimmy, all spamming those USA. Blaine Craig says another one. Let's go. USA, USA, USA. Let's go Lions. It's going to be an interesting one because we have Lions, Niners for a chance to make it to the Super Bowl. Boot. We are $200 away from a boot, everybody. We are $200 away from a boot. And obviously, we gave you the Super Chat menu for last game. We had a giveaway, but we also have a Super Chat menu for our NFC game. $10. We're going to be giving away a Raiders picture frame. It has the seating chart of Allegiant ingrained in it. It's very cool. Whenever Mitch gets back, I'll have him show you. But $10 to get in the picture frame raffle starting right now. So whenever they kick off is whenever that raffle starts. $10. Everybody, at least $10. Everybody gets one entry for a super chat of $10 or more. $50. We're trying to get Marshall to the Super Bowl to race Rebel in a boot race. The real ones know. $50 helps us get to that goal. We have a bang race going on for 100, and the MVP of this game gets a signed Raiders Report jersey, which we actually have to calculate now who got the FUKC jersey.
I mean, it was between Abgen and Fluhy. So, Abgen and Fluhy, you both have been unbelievable this month. I'm going to run the numbers. To be honest, I'm not even going to act like I know who was the MVP between both of y'all. So, Abgen, Fluhy, I'll contact both of you guys, and I'll get you guys a jersey. Cool? I'll get you guys a jersey. You just got to send me what you want necessarily. Or you guys can let me pick a specialty jersey that I've wanted to give out before. I've never mentioned it on here. I'll say this. Anytime I'm about to make food for Alex, and I'm always like, do you trust me? She goes, yes. And I make up some crazy-ass food. Fluhy, Abjin, do you trust me to send y'all a freaking legendary jersey?
Daniel Caps.
It's a surprise.
Daniel, did you happen to grab the picture frame?
I have it, yeah.
Okay.
So here's what's going to happen. So for the picture frame, it looks like this. This is what the picture frame looks like. This is actually 3D, so you can see like the Allegiant Stadium in here. And then there's going to be a picture right here of Jeremy and I. We're not going to tell you what the picture is, but Jeremy and I are going to take a picture because it wouldn't be fun. And I'm just going to tell you this. You're going to chuckle. It's not going to be a butthole pic, so if that's what you wanted, you're not going to get it. But you're going to get a picture of Jeremy and I. That way you can hang it up on your wall, or, you can just stand it.
Daniel Caps Keenan, you in.
You in.
Also, Matt Fluhy, Blaine Craig, Justin Abjin, Sweet Jazz, you're in. And you actually owe 5 shots for us, good sir.
Oh, tits.
Romeo, where art thou, Romeo? Just turned 22 today. Been a subscriber since September 5th, 2019. All I want to see is a Raiders win a Super Bowl in my lifetime. Appreciate the content. Appreciate you, Romeo.
Romeo. Fluhy, send me your shipping address and what jersey size you are. Abjin, I got all your information, so we're straight on that one. Here we go, man. Forget about the other game. We're locked in now. We're locked back in.
Lions get to start off with the ball.
Let's go. Come on, Lions. I like it. I want Dan Campbell to come out on top. I want the Detroit Lions to come out on top. Let's go, Lions.
Let's go, Leons. Let's go, Leons. I asked this before, Mitch. Your thoughts?
It's Jared Goff to me.
You, Allie, and Coop all said that.
It's Jared Goff to me. Like, I think Brock Purdy might have the better numbers. If you put Jared Goff on this 49ers team, they're the best team in the NFL.
Opening onside kick.
No way. There's no way. Jared Goff gets the raw end of the deal, but to me, Brock Purdy's a lot better because of the system that he's in and the team that he's on. Like, you put Brock Purdy on the Lions, I don't know if they're a playoff team. I'm serious. I actually do not know if they're a playoff team. Jared Goff is, I think Goff is the best quarterback in the NFL in the play-action game. He might be, you talk to a lot of NFL coaches, a lot of players, they say Goff is the best in the league at play-action. Play-action on this Niners team, good luck stopping that. All right, here we go. First down at 10. I know, the Lions all whites are crispy. You got 3 to the left. Looks like it's Laporta, St. Brown, Jamison Williams. Laporta's going to go in motion. It's going to be a pitch. Right side, David Montgomery with the carry. Penei Sewell blocking, and you love that physicality. That's going to be a gain of 5. They're only going to give him 4. I'll tell you what, though. I wanted the Raiders to draft Penei Sewell so effing bad that year. He was my number 1 offensive lineman. I think one of the reasons why the Detroit Lions have so much success. And I'll tell you right now, if you're going to have a head coach like Dan Campbell, if you're going to have a head coach like Antonio Pierce, you got to have a physical line. You got to beat people up. And that's what Detroit does every single week. Second down at 6. They're going to go back to the ground. Hand off middle. He's loose. David Montgomery. All the way up to the 45-yard line. Type those ones. First down, Lions. Let's go. That's physical football right there. That is physicality at its finest. That is a great job by your center, your wide receiver, Josh, up the middle. Josh Reynolds, yeah. I was watching the block. I'm a horrible multitasker. First down at 10, ball at the 44, 2 to the right. Again, this is a delayed handoff here. It really takes a long time to set up, but it's going to be a throw to Sam Laporta. Laporta, first down, Detroit. Let's go, baby. So, again, that play took a long time to develop. It looked like it was going to be a handoff. Then it might have been a counter. And then it was just setting up for Sam Laporta to catch the ball in the flat. And he's going to pick up 11. First down and 10. Actually, they gave him 14. Already in Niners territory. Ball at the 42. I'm telling you right now, if you sign me up for both road teams win, I'm in. I would be okay with it. I want the Lions to make the playoffs. or make the Super Bowl. End around. Jamison Williams, I think it's set up pretty nicely. He's got some blockers. Williams all the way down to the 10. He's going to run it in. Touchdown! Lions! An end around. Jamison Williams. So much speed. Show me those TDs. What's up, Rima? What's up, Rima? So what they ended up doing was it was a running back play, and then they pitched it end around to Jamison Williams. Jamison Williams tripped for 15 yards. 15 yards into the end zone. Touchdown Lions. They're up 6-0. Oh, my God. I'm telling you right now, can I get a Lions-Chiefs Super Bowl? Can I get a Lions-Chiefs Super Bowl? Extra point is up, and it is good. Oh, man, let's go Detroit. Let's go, Detroit. If you're rooting for the Detroit Lions, click that like button right now. If you're rooting for the Detroit Lions, click that like button right now. 37 away from 2K. 37 away from 2K. Oshkosh, you were in. But I appreciate you checking in with me. Oshkosh, you were 100% in. Anthony Green, you in. I think that's the first name that we have here in our brand new 50-50 raffle. Hey, man, if anybody likes to enjoy fun events with friends, family, to me, the reason why I love going to sporting events, not only is just for, like, the game itself, but it's the memories that you're able to create for a long time. Some of the best memories that I have with my dad when I was a kid is us at New York Mets baseball games. The reason why I'm a Raider fan is because the memories that I created out at the Coliseum back in 2019. Bottom line is this. If you want to go to an event, you want to go to a game, concerts, whatever it is, comedy, all that type of good stuff, download the Gametime app right now. $20 off with code RaidersChat. Lowest prices guaranteed. If anybody plans on going to the big game, use promo code Vegas100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game. Only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new users. So one more time, terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code RaidersChat for $20 off. Download the Gametime app today. Last minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. And if you're trying to go to the big game, use promo code Vegas100 to get $100 off a purchase of a ticket to the big game. Only valid for the big game. This offer is available to all users, not just new users. Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. Shout out to Sergeant Fighter. I was live yesterday, actually, with Hammer, and Sergeant sent in a $5.55 super chat, and Hammer was like, whoa, $5.55. I mean, it was kind of one of those things where it was like, I wasn't surprised at all, and he was so shocked. I kind of giggled inside because I was like, yeah, it's just sharp. Like, honestly, I'm more surprised that you sent in a 10 than $5.55. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Sergeant, bottom line is this, man. I love you. I appreciate everything you do. And Hammer's face was hilarious. It was funny. Put me in, gents. By the way, I have a request for the nation. Please pray for my mom. Her name is Elma. My mom has terminal cancer. Godspeed, Raiders for life. And you're praying for her. Type
E in the chat.
Type E for Elma. Type E for Elma down there in the chat. Sergeant Fighter, man, I'll tell you this. I'm sorry. My sorry is not going to make it any easier, but always know this. I think the reason why I love the Raiders Report at times is because when you're dealing with things in the real life, I want people to be able to join this show, even if it's for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, an hour, 4 hours, 26 straight hours. And I want you to be able to take away whatever's going on in your real life and just be able to hang out and have a good time for that short amount of time. But I'll tell you this, I've lost, man, 2 people in the last, 3 weeks. Really, really close uncle and my aunt. And it's not my mom. It's not my dad. Those are the 2 most important people in my life, minus Chuck and Alex, but and Chugs, of course. I'll say this. If you can, try to create those lasting memories. Have some laughs. Have some good cries. It's all important, but always know this, man. We got your back. What's up, Wild One? First down and 10. Let's go Lions defense. The Chiefs want a weak reminder of the team to utterly humiliate them. Future holds. Chiefs, remember your daddy AP will be watching. Gain of 1 for the Niners. AP, daddy. I like it. I'll tell you this. If Antonio Pierce can be the Chiefs' kryptonite, I'm in.
I got to say, Lions fired up to start this game.
Good. Good.
Huge tackle on first down, and they're all celebrating. They're pumped.
2nd down and 9. 12 minutes and 47 seconds to go here in the first quarter of action. George Kittle, no. Kyle Juszczyk's going to go in motion. Purdy looks, throws, tipped. And it's going to be a complete 3rd down and 9. I'm not going to lie. I thought that was going right in the – because the camera angle wasn't great, and I thought that where the ball was going tipped was like right where 3 Lions defenders was. But it ended up falling.
It's
not even close.
3rd down.
Get those 3s in the chat. Let's go. 3rd down and 9. Brock Purdy. They're going to send George Kittle in motion. It's going to be 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Christian McCaffrey, the running back, on Purdy's left hip. Lions, they're going to bring 5. Purdy drops back, looks, throws, left side. Open, caught. Brandon Ayuk on Sutton. I mean, I'll tell you what, Brandon Ayuk is quietly one of the best receivers in the NFL. He doesn't get a lot of attention because Deebo Samuel's incredible, but Ayuk, his ability to run routes, I mean, that is an elite route right there. I mean, that is an elite route by Brandon Ayuk. 1st down, San Francisco. 1st down, Niners. Ball here at the 37-yard line, it looks like. McCaffrey's going to go in motion. This is a McCaffrey play, 100%. Purdy drops back, looking, left. Going to take a shot deep, down the field. Throw a flag. I think that honestly might be pass interference on the offense. Who? I think that was before. This should have been pass interference on the Niners. I mean, that was pass interference on the Niners. Root for the Lions. Absolutely. Lions company. 2nd down and 10. Ball at the 37. Power I formation. Purdy looking. Pressure, takes a freaking shot. Deebo Samuel with the catch. I'll tell you this right now. For Purdy to make that throw, wow. I mean, he gets absolutely rocked here. Oh, my gosh. Deebo with the catch. 1st down, Niners. Gain all up to the 47-yard line here. 1st down and 10. Lions got to get a stop. Got to get a stop. Oh, man. Juszczyk motion. Ayuk bottom left. Deebo. George Kittle top right. Juszczyk going to go in motion again. They got 5 seconds call hike. Power I formation. Get set. They're not going to get off in time. That should have been a delay game. Pitch. McCaffrey. He's going to get about 2. 2nd down and 8. McCaffrey, 2 carries, 3 yards. Whew, boy. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, y'all, $20 Venmo for a chance to get in and win some money. As it stands right now, Anthony Green, the only one in. The only one in is Anthony Green. So, Anthony, tell him, let's go. Get in. Get in. 2,250 people here on our live show. 2nd down and 8. Really soft coverage here by Detroit. I don't like it. 2nd and 8. It's going to be a pitch to the left side of McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to make a few guys. I mean, I'll tell you what. His ability to pick up yardage when nothing's there is incredible. His feet are so quick. His acceleration is unbelievable. I mean, if you would have told me
If I showed you
when he first got contacted at the line, gain of 1 or 2, turns into 5.
If I showed you a screenshot of that part of the play and said, this guy gains 5 yards on this play.
Unbelievable.
You'd have been like, wow, he reversed field and got 5 yards going the other way.
I mean, it's the pitter-patter acceleration, but he's so strong. I don't think people realize how strong of a runner he is, where he breaks arm tackles, and he's got quicker feet than yours. Oh, man. What's up, Tank? Where are you watching the game? Like, where am I personally at right now? I am in our studio here at Chat Sports headquarters. We are at the Chat Sports headquarters here. We're in Studio A. If you're watching the actual game, the TV channel's Fox. But me personally, I'm at Chat Sports. What's up, Fluhy? I am good with your choice, Mitch. Let's go Lions. Side note, you need to accept me on social. Won't let me message you until you accept. Prayers for Sergeant Fighter. Much love to all y'all. All right, give me a second here. My question is, Fluhy, is your name Matt Fluhy? Because a lot of the times, like, if people's names are kind of crazy on Instagram, I don't ever end up seeing them. Like, what is your actual name on IG? Because my problem with my Instagram is the amount of bots that I get. The amount of bots that I have right now are insane. Because Fluhy, I don't see anything, man. Oh, wait a minute. I see Eric Mendoza. I see Mendoza. But in terms of Fluhy, you got to send me a new message, man. What's your IG? Because I don't see it. I'm also scraping through a few thousand messages, but I do not see it, Fluhy. Send me your IG. I'll look you up that way. That'll be the easiest way. Oh, man. Also, Fluhy, you in. Mr. Matt Fluhy in twice. Mr. Matt Fluhy is in twice. All right, let me see. I think he just sent me something here on Venmo. Let me check it out. Fluhy, you got to send me your IG. Steven Underwood, you in. All right, here we go. Niners with the ball. 7 plays, 34 yards, handoff, McCaffrey, first down, San Francisco. And again, it's just him breaking tackles one after one. Picks up a first down for the Niners. First down at 10, ball to Detroit 34-yard line. Realistically, what this drive reminds me of, though, is the Lions drive was like the Chiefs drives. Easy. That first drive was easy by Detroit. This drive here, though it is methodical and they're marching down the field, it seems a little bit more like the Ravens, where it's like they got to work for a lot more. First down at 10. Niners at the 34-yard line. If you're Detroit, you can hold them here. It's going to be interesting. Pistol formation, pitch, right side, McCaffrey with the run. Behind the line of scrimmage, and they stop him. Loss of 1. Nice play there by Detroit. Nice play there by Detroit. I mean, it's just you got a 5-man front here. They have 8 guys in the box, and everybody is just patient. I mean, well, the reason why that play worked there for Detroit is because nobody went out of their assignment. They showed patience. Everybody just went right for the runner. Really, really nice play. Second down and 11. Under center, ball here at the 35-yard line. Deebo Samuel goes in motion on the right side. And at tight end, Juszczyk now is going to go in motion. Fake handoff, throw, tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete. Nice play there. Third down. Let's go. Get the threes in the chat. Nice play there by Hutchinson. Get that big paw up. Third down and 11. Third down and 11. Raider Nation 510. Put me in, Coach Mitch, for the picture frame. You in. If you're like, what the heck's the picture frame? It is this picture frame, and Jeremy and I are going to put a special picture in it for you. And we're going to send it to you. $10 super chat for a chance to get in. Third down and 11. Purdy drops back, pump fakes, throws. McCaffrey, middle of the field, short. Fourth down, gets to about the 30-yard line. You're looking at 4th down and 6. So I would imagine that the field goal unit's going to come out here. They're going to try to kick a 47, 48-yard field goal. On 4th down and 6, no. If it was 4th and 5, I would be willing to put my offense back out there. Sure, Moody. My point is it's more like you try to get him to jump. 4th down and 6, you don't do it. Jake Moody, divisional versus Green Bay. 1-2, 52 was his long. I think it's going to be a 48-yard field goal attempt here from the right hash. From the right hash. Moody, snap, kick. No good! Missed it! Wide right! Moody! Moody wide right! Shank! Shank! Wide right! Let's go! Let's go! Come on, Lions! Come on, Lions! I'm telling you right now, if the Lions win the Super Bowl, I'm okay with the Chiefs playing in Allegiant Stadium. I'll tell you right now, I'm okay with it. If the Lions win the Super Bowl, I am okay with the Chiefs playing inside of Allegiant Stadium in Super Bowl 58. Oh, man. Detroit's got to answer here now. Now you got to go down the field again. You got to put some points on the board. Got to put some points up on the board. All right, we got to give some shout-outs here. Fluhey in. In. Brian Folsom in. Brian Folsom in. Jose Delgado, you in. I sent you a message on TV. Please check that. We got 8 people in right now. $20 Venmo for a chance to win $80. We're going to be doing that at halftime of this game. Or, if you guys want, we can really get this pot big and just do one at the very, very end of the game. You let me know. Matt Fluhey! Bye! What's up, Fluhey? I mean, it's probably uncomfortable. It's probably uncomfortable. All right, let me see here with Fluhey. All right, so he is at, this might surprise you, literally at Matt Fluhey. All right, let me look this up here real quick, guys. I got to give Fluhey a follow here. Matt Fluhey. My problem is I can never spell his name correct. There's an E-H. Matt Fluhey. Got him. What's up, Fluhey? What's up, Fluhey? I got you. Alvin says, I trust you on the jersey. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, y'all. Let me see here who's in. Let me see who is in. Zahn just put in our group Raider chat. The Lions better win this freaking game. Yeah, you're damn right they better win. All right, let me see here who is in our 50-50 raffle. Fluhey is in. Justin Gilbert. In. Monica Montoya. You in. All right, first down and 10. Goff looks, throws, short, caught by Laporta. And he's going to gain about 5 yards. Second down and 5 coming up here. It's going to be ball at the 42, 43-yard line. Detroit asked to get the ball to start this game, which means the Niners are going to get the ball in the second half. But I like this aggressive play calling here by Detroit. I like the aggressive play calling here by Detroit. All right, they're going to go kind of like a strong formation here. They got a fullback on the left side, right behind the left guard. One to the left, one to the right. They're going to send Laporta in motion, and it's going to be a handoff to Jahmyr Gibbs. Jahmyr Gibbs is going to find an open lane. First down, Detroit, up to about the 50. They're going to say down at the 49-yard line. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. Big, big first down, man. I'll tell you what, man. Ben Johnson has got the playbook open right now. He's got the playbook open right now. I see Nolan the member, Die Hard, Gwen Hill, Sienna, Samuel. Get those ones. What's up, Sweet Jazz? Ball here at the 49-yard line. Goff, shotgun. Jahmyr Gibbs, right hip. They're going to send a receiver in motion. Goff looks right, throws to Gibbs. Caught. Gibbs going to get about 5 yards again. I mean, what the Lions are doing here early on in this game is they're not trying to do anything special on first down. They're just trying to get 5 or 4. They're trying to go second down and 6. Second down and 5, second down and 4. Like, that's the area that they're in. And when they get in that area and then you can work off play action with Goff, that's when they're a deadly team. And they have that mojo going right now. Ball at the 45. Ball here at the 45. They got single back formation. Amon-Ra St. Brown's going to go motion. 2 to the left, nobody over to the right. Goff switching things up here at the line. I actually like this running formation if they could run. Goff, fake handoff to Montgomery. Clean pocket, throws. I mean, I'll tell you what. That's a confident throw. That is a throw that you don't think that linebacker is going to turn around. First down, Detroit. He hit David Montgomery. I mean, Goff throws a risky ball here. But this is, I think, a veteran play of you don't think that linebacker is going to turn around, and you're comfortable throwing that ball in a very tight window. And I like it. First down and 10 in Niners territory. Ball at the 31. Goff, shotgun. Laporta, 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Gibbs on his left side. Goff, that was ugly. Yeah, there was nothing about that play nice. And people always talk about, Stafford's ability to be able to throw sidearm, Mahomes' ability to throw sidearm. Even now, Jordan Love starting to learn how to throw sidearm. Jared Goff tried to drop it down and throw sidearm. That was rough. That was bad. I mean, you can tell guys that have played baseball and that have actually know how to throw, like, at different arm angles. Jared Goff, if he did play baseball, he wasn't good at it. Maybe he was. I don't know. Second down and 10. I know, right? Throws 98. Second and 10, Goff, handoff, Gibbs. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, that's a lot of jersey right there. Third down and 8, coming up here, ball at the 30. So if they were to kick a field goal from right here, it'd be 48 yards. If this is up to me, I'm going shotgun Goff, and you got to get the ball in Amon-Ra St. Brown's hand. You got to figure out a way. I'm putting Laporta, St. Brown on one side of the field, and I'm going to run directly at one player, and I'm going to make him choose. St. Brown's going to go in motion. They put him right next to Sam Laporta. I like this a lot. Laporta in the slot. Throw. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Right side. First down. Lions. They ran a wide receiver screen with St. Brown, but what's smart about that play is, again, you got to put your 2 best players in one position. And the reason why I like that is, I mean, it is literally screen to St. Brown. You get your lineman out front and block him, and it's a beautiful job by them. Run behind Penei Sewell. Beautiful, beautiful play there by the Lions and Ben Johnson getting the ball in his hands. Let's go. All right, first down and 10 here. Ball at the 17-yard line, and we are in the Game Time red zone. Remember, I need you to download the Game Time app right now. Code RaidersChat. Throws incomplete. Second down and 10 at the 17. Download the Game Time app today. $20 off with code RaidersChat. And if you plan on going to the big game, use code Vegas100 to save $100 off at the big game. Do it. Get started. Game Time. 3 minutes, 59 seconds to go here. Here we go. 3 minutes, 59 seconds in the first quarter of action. Goff, 5 of 7 for 51 yards. Second down and 10. 2 to the left. Josh Reynolds is to the right. Now they're going to send him in motion. Delayed handoff. Gibbs puts his foot in the dirt. Puts his foot in the dirt again. First down, Detroit. What a run that was. I mean, this is acceleration at its finest. I'm telling you what. I mean, this should have only been a gain of 2 or 3, but because of Gibbs' ability to put his foot in the turf and get north and south, not once, but twice, handoff here, he's done right here. Puts foot, stutter step, gets by one guy. I mean, that's impressive. It's that quick little hitch right there with Gibbs. That's unbelievable. First down and goal, ball at the 7, 9 plays, 55 yards. Laporta, St. Brown, Jameson Williams on one side. Or actually, that's Josh Reynolds. Williams is on the right. Handoff, middle. David Montgomery plowing forward all the way down to the 1. All the way down to the 1-yard line. Second down and goal at the 1. Do you run or do you pass? Do you run or do you pass? Keep running, right? Don't get too cute. This is run. You keep working. Don't do anything cutesy. Run the rock. Nothing cutesy. Run the rock. Jose Delgado, Juan Hernandez. The AK Mads. Run it. Raider Nation 510. Run it. Keep running it. Montgomery's the back. Sam Laporta is going to go in motion here. Handoff. Montgomery up the middle. Touchdown! Lions! David Montgomery. Flex on him. 13-0 Detroit. Foot, gas pedal. Foot, gas pedal. I mean, that is I'm telling you right now, Detroit is just whooping. They are the most physical team on the field. Keep it going. 13-0 Lions. Blue Richards. Jeffrey Kreischer. I know they just showed Barry Sanders, man. Kick is up. Kick's good. 14-0. Samuel 62. Frank Rappa. Kevin. Ricardo Mendoza. Tadashi. William Williams. There are a lot of Lion fans. Oh, that's so cool. So the Lions sold out their arena today. They're doing a watch party at the stadium. Dude, they sold out. The Lions sold out their arena today. That's beautiful. That's super cool, man. That is super cool. 14-0. Let's freaking go, man. I'm telling you what. This feels good. You just got to be able to hold them off. Got to be able to hold them off here. Long football game to go, though. That's one thing that I know. Long game to go, man. 14-0 Detroit. I'm telling you, if you sign me up for a Lions-Chiefs Super Bowl, I'm in. I'm in, Chugs. It's just, a Lions Super Bowl win would be unbelievable. Oh, holy crap. All right, man. Our deals on our stream tonight are as followed. If you super chat, get those questions on, we will feature you here. $10 super chat. You got a chance to win a signed Raiders Report picture, which it looks like this. Chugs and I are going to put a special picture in this bad boy. Not going to tell you what it is because I want it to be a surprise. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you want Marshall and Rebel to do a boot race in Las Vegas, we need a fund to get that going. Every 50 that we get on today's show goes towards this boot right here. We're going to sign your name on the decal. We're going to give it away in Las Vegas. $100 we bang. I do a beer bong. That gets you out of the January bang race. Whenever's the MVP of tonight's show, you're going to get yourself a signed Raiders Report jersey. Whoever's the MVP starting from this rest of the stream, okay? Good luck. Best Super Bowl food. Oh, boy. I mean, I feel like when I go to I usually always get like chicken tenders. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think it's the safest. I don't know if it's my favorite, but I think it's the safest. Because then I feel like you also get fries.
I almost got us some good chicken tenders that you would have liked.
From where?
Chicken E.
Chicken E? I mean, if you're going to have a company named Chicken E, it better be good.
It's called Chicken Express, but the real one's called Chicken E.
I've had Chicken Express. I actually didn't know it was called Chicken E.
Thoughts?
I'm also not from here. It was good. I'll say this. I've never had it sober. I'll tell you that.
Better than Cane's or no?
No. I'm a Cane's guy. I mean, the Cane sauce, again, is... I love Cane's. What up, Rebel? I tweet my response for the boot race. Uh-oh. Let me check it out. Let me check it out here, Rebel. I'm listening.
Must-haves for a Super Bowl watch party. If I'm at home, Super Bowl watch party, have food, bacon-wrapped jalapenos, pizza, wings, and dips. You need like a queso, maybe a guac, a salsa, chips. Wings, pizza, bacon-wrapped jalapenos, and dips.
Rebel Montana said, Marshall Green, it's on February 11th. Rebel,
Dude, we need to make
Rebel, you're gonna whoop them.
We need to make a poster.
Dude, it's gonna be legit. First down and 10, end around here to Deebo Samuel. Dude, honestly, the Lions covered it well. Just the defender at the very end there took the wrong angle, and Deebo was able to pick up 8, maybe 9 yards. Second down coming up here for the Niners. I gave him only 6. I'm actually I wonder where he stepped out then. I thought he got 8 or 9. Second down and 4 coming up here. Deebo this season, 12 total touchdowns. Hell of a player. Brock Purdy under center, rolling out, looking, pressured, throws it, middle, wide open, caught Kyle Juszczyk. All the way up to the 45-yard line, first down, San Francisco. First down, San Francisco. Oh, dude, these Lions better win the Super Bowl. I hear you, Zon. I freaking hear you, Zon. Use check. Really good job just finding the open zone there. You could say he almost cut him up. First down and 10. Ball at the 46. Come on, Detroit. Handoff, McCaffrey. And he's going to get about 4 yards. Yikes. I mean, that's a violent throw down there. 2nd and 6 coming up. I like the physicality of this game, though. Early on, the physicality in this football game is awesome. Both teams are hitting each other. Both teams are hitting each other. Minute to go in the first quarter of action. Lions up 14-0. 2nd down and 6. Ball to 42. Purdy. Debo. Motion. They're going to go back to the running game here with Christian McCaffrey, and he's going to get taken down. You're looking at 3rd down and 2, maybe 3rd down and 3. I'm going to say 3rd down and 2. So if you're San Francisco, do you run it again? Or do you pass? R for run, P for pass. We'll see. 3rd down and 2, I will admit it's a long 2. If I'm the Niners, I keep running the football. Yeah, I don't know what Juwan Jennings is doing. I mean, he just won't let go of the Lions player's jersey. He's lucky he didn't get a flag. 2 to the left. Handoff. McCaffrey plows forward. 1st down, San Francisco. And that's just keep pushing. McCaffrey gets up saying keep pushing. I think that's going to be the end of the first quarter here. It is. Lions up 14-0 over the Niners. I mean, that's about as good of a first quarter as you're going to get for Detroit. Missed field goal opportunity for the Niners. And we're going to keep this thing trucking. We're going to keep this thing trucking. Remember, y'all, if you want to get in our 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in at Mitchell Renz 365. As it stands right now, $20 Venmo, you would have a chance to win $100. Chance to win $100. We got 2,600 people here in the chat. 2,000 likes. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out quite a bit. It does help us out quite a bit. We will be doing this 50-50 raffle at halftime of today's show. We got 3 quarters to go. The Chiefs are already in the Super Bowl. Winner of this game will go up against Kansas City. Remember, we are also going to be live out in Las Vegas for our Super Bowl 58 watch party at the Ahern Hotel. Keep an eye out for it. We're going to be giving you guys some deals to reserve your seats tomorrow. So, again, just be on the lookout for that. And then we're going to go live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern time, just so all y'all know. Oh, man. I don't know what the bet is. MF, I don't see it. Avjin said he clicked that like button. I will say we are 200 away from a Chugs boot. 200 away from a Chugs boot. If you want to see the man who can put down a boot quicker than anybody alive, we're 200 away. What food, Mitch, at the watch party? Ooh, Deacon, I actually have to get the lowdown on it. All I know is that it's all-you-can-eat buffet style. If you pay. I mean, so from what I understand, it's $90 for all-you-can-eat food, and it's $160 for all-you-can-eat, all-you-can-drink. I'm telling you right now, based off of people who I've talked to in Vegas, that deal on Super Bowl weekend is unheard of. Like, I was talking to Jeremy, I was like, I think honestly, if you went to a watch party, or you went to a destination, you're going to pay, I mean, it's like $25 a drink in Vegas. Like, if you want to get a beer, it's like $15 for a beer. And then if you're getting food, I mean, you get dinner, I mean, it's $30 at minimum. So for all you can eat, all you can drink, for $90 for all you can eat, I think it's $160 for all you can eat and drink. The way I look at it is this. It's the Super Bowl. Calories don't count. I'm going to have a good time. I think it's a steal. Deacon, price is fair, no doubt. Again, it's about what you want. Purdy throws 1st down and 10 to McCaffrey. McCaffrey's going to make a guy miss, and nobody can tackle him. Nobody's tackling him. He's going all the way down. It's going to be first down and goal for the Niners, all the way down to the 5-yard line. My goodness. This should have been a gain of 2. It's a missed tackle by Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, who just gets stiff-armed, and then McCaffrey does the rest. I mean, that is a powerful run there by McCaffrey. Great balance, great vision. It doesn't get much better than that. This drive, 6 plays, 70 yards here. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Remember, easy and exciting daily fantasy sports. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS. Handoff use check. Going to go up the middle here. He's going to get to about the 2-yard line. Second down and goal. Come on, Lions. Deacon said that was a stiff arm from hell. Dude, I feel you there. That was a freaking big one. Second down and goal. Niners getting ready to get lined up here. If you can figure out a way to hold them to a field goal, that would be great. Deebo Samuel, motion. Ayuk, far left. Purdy, handoff, easy. Touchdown, Niners. Ah, son of a gun. I mean, you knew it wasn't going to be easy. You knew it wasn't going to be easy. Touchdown, Niners. F the Niners. F the Niners down below. I will say this. After this, I will have to go get a refill of some beers. I got it. I got to pee anyway, so. I know. It's not healthy. There's nothing I do on this show that's healthy, so F it. Moody out to kick the extra point. And he gets this one up, and it's good. 14-7 is the score. F the Niners, man. Son of a gun. Touchdown, San Francisco. 14-7 is the score. If you're the Lions, though, you knew it wasn't going to be easy. You knew you're going to get into a dogfight here. You knew you were going to get into a dogfight. If you want the Lions to score here on this drive, click that like button. Let's go.
If you want the Lions to score, I mean, we got a good game already. A better game than the AFC Championship game by far. That game blew. The Ravens really screwed the pooch on that one. But if you want the Lions to score on this next drive, go down and hit that like button right now for me. Let's go. Let's get some more let's get some points on the board. I want all touchdowns. Points, 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 points. Let's go. Let's go. And I asked you last game, who had the better offensive weapons? Well, let me ask you about this one. Lions, Niners, where Matt flew, he knows the deal. Lions, Niners, who has the better offensive weapons? The Lions or the Niners? I mean, running back, you have Christian McCaffrey and then David Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. I mean, you got to give it to McCaffrey, but Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery, really good. Tight end, you have George Kittle, but Sam Laporta, the best rookie, the best young tight end in the league right now. That's close. Wide receiver, Deebo Samuel, Brandon Ayuk, but the Lions also have Amon-Ra St. Brown, Josh Reynolds, Jamison Williams. Brandon said, let's play Madden. I'm down. Don't forget Kittle. Who do you think has the better offensive weapons? As Matt Fluhey with the super chat. Need a rematch between Justin and me for bragging rights. Also, shot clock. Let's go, Lions. Hey, shot clock. Every 10. Mitch got to take a shot. That's one. Let's go. Come on, Lions. Barry Sanders and Joe Montana meeting at midfield before the game. Two legends. McCaffrey, 24th touchdown this season, most in team history for the 49ers. As the kick is away, Justin said, I'm down for a rematch. Down to tussle, and that's 2 shots. All right. Lions coming out now. Can they score on 3 straight possessions? Here we go. Single back formation, heavy set, 2 tight ends to the right. Wide receiver on each side, Amon-Ra St. Brown and Josh Reynolds. Goff changing the play. It's going to be a stretch run to the right to David Montgomery. Stutter step. Does a spin move through the line, and he's able to pick up about 13. Let's go. Lions running the ball well. This O-line creating holes for Montgomery and Jahmyr Gibbs. Gets through the line, spins off of a tackler, able to pick up 14. Type your ones. That's a first down, ladies and gentlemen. Type your ones. 13 and a half minutes remaining in the second quarter. Single back formation. 2 tight ends to the right again. It's going to be a toss to the right. Oh, a throwback to Jared Goff. Throw deep. Oh. So it was a toss to the right. Throwback to Jared Goff. He had pressure in his face, and he just let that ball slip out of his hand. If he throws a better ball, that's pass interference on the defense. But it's so underthrown. He gets hit whenever he throws it too, but just massively underthrown. Lucky that it didn't get picked. All right, here we go. Shotgun formation. Snap is away. Goff looking over the middle. Dropped. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Hit by Fred Warner whenever the ball arrived. It's going to be 3rd and 10. Huge down right here for the Lions. Good defense there by Fred Warner. Too late on the pass by Jared Goff. If he throws it as soon as Amon-Ra St. Brown turns, he's wide open. But waits an extra second, goes to the middle of the field, and Fred Warner able to meet him at that pass. It's 3rd and 10. Trips left. Goff takes the snap, throws it to Amon-Ra St. Brown, and he's able to make a man miss, get a first down. He makes Fred Warner miss, and then dives head first for the first down and gets it. Type those ones. Type those ones. He's about 3 yards short, makes Fred Warner miss, and dives head first between multiple 49ers players. Type those ones.
I think Amon-Ra St. Brown is probably one of the most underappreciated receivers in the NFL.
Yeah.
He makes plays like that all the time. Second most catches in the NFL this season behind only CeeDee Lamb.
I formation, pitch right.
Oh.
Ooh, Montgomery upended at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, that play never had a chance. That's a really good job defending it there by the Niners and their defense.
They brought their safety up. The safety, Deshaun Gibson, was the one that actually made the play.
Oh, man. Fluhey and Avgin, I'm down for the rematch.
Yeah.
Is he talking about Fluhey or Lions-Chiefs?
They're talking about flu, like each other. And you owe 2 shots.
I owe 2 shots. All right. How about this, y'all? At halftime, we'll do a Fluhey versus Avgin duck race.
Oh,
Goff
wow.
pressured, sacked by Bosa.
He was lucky he brought that back in. He had the ball right. He had the ball right here, and Bosa was close. He tucked it. Yeah, he tucked it and was like, I'm just going to take the sack, which is smart.
Yeah.
Lamar Jackson,
Fumble.
in that same play, got wrecked and fumbled the ball.
3rd and 15 now for the Lions. I mean, they're giving Detroit 10 yards here. I would take it and then potentially go for it. Goff looks, throws, middle of the field, caught here by, oh my Lord, what a hit.
Oh. I
think Drake Greenlaw got knocked out. He should come out of the game. So Drake Greenlaw.
He can't get up.
Dre Greenlaw laid out Sam Laporta, but he's the one that gets hurt.
He's like woozy getting up.
He knocked himself out. I'm not kidding you. Look at him. He knocked himself out, or he dislocated his own shoulder. Oh, he dislocated his shoulder. He popped out his shoulder.
4th and 6 on the
I
40.
go for it.
You go for it or kick?
I would go for it.
G for go for it, K for kick. What are you doing?
Oh, they're going to kick it.
Punt?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Put your offense out there, Dan. Put your offense out there, Dan. Hopefully they don't run a fake here with DeMar Hamlin.
Why is this dude being a douche?
Who?
Somebody keeps on making a fake account.
Oh. All right, here we go. Ball at the 46. And Detroit's going to be putting this one away. Though the Niners aren't buying it. They're lined up in a normal defensive position here. The Niners are. And the punt is away. Fair caught. Going to be down at the 11. McLeod caught at the 11. Here we go. San Francisco. They're going to get the ball. Remember, they get the ball to start the second half. Ball to start the second half. All right, here we go. We got 10 people in. It means winner gets 100. Can we do a quick Fluhey Avgin race?
Right now?
Yeah, real quick. I say we do a quick Fluhey Avgin race. You pick the race. 30 seconds. One-on-one. Who you got? Our two MVPs tonight's show, Matt Fluhey, Justin Avgin. If you're going to go with Justin Avgin, type JA. If you're going to go for Matt Fluhey, type MF. Who you got? 30-second race. Bragging rights on the line. I am in 3 fantasy football leagues. 2 that are for money. 1 that it's only bragging rights. The one that I care most about, the bragging rights. It's my family league. It's been going on since 2006. I care about that one way, way more than I care about any other one. Oh, you're going to do it to him like that. Here we go. Winner gets bragging rights. Matt Fluhey up there at the very, very top. Though I'm seeing a lot of Justin Avgins in the chat for who they think's going to win. 20 seconds remaining. Avgin up by a whole butterfly right now. Got him by a few centimeters. Uh-oh. Avgin might be pulling away, but I've watched these races enough to know that Fluhey is saving it up right now. 10 seconds to go. Fluhey turns on the Caterpillar. The Caterpillar starting to pull away. I think it's going to be Matt Fluhey. Has enough for the win. Matt Fluhey. Matt Fluhey.
I don't know how.
I got him. He might just be making new accounts. I don't know. Somebody's got a lot of time on their hand. Let's go. Fluhey. Jamari Murray, is there another 50-50? Yes. $20 to get in, Jamari. 20 to get in, Jamari. Lions up 14-7. Eminem. That's funny. First down and 10, ball to 12. Debo going to go in motion here. Purdy drops back, looking right, comes back across the field, throws. McCaffrey caught, and he's going to get about 6 yards. So McCaffrey was looking left the entire way, and then he came back to his right side. Dre Greenlaw down on the field. He did something to his shoulder. He's questionable to return. Yeah, it's just stupid. I mean, Greenlaw really effed up his shoulder. I mean, he laid a hit there. No doubt that hurt. Kittle, motion. Lions got 8 guys in the box right now. Debo, end around to him. And he's going to make a few guys miss, and he's going to get a first down. Makes 2 defenders miss. I mean, the missed tackles, the broken tackles by the Niners. Pretty incredible. Godzilla, you in. Godzilla in. Jamari Murray, I already knew it. In. 12 people in, which means $20 Venmo for a chance to win 120. First down and 10. Juszczyk going to go in motion. That means McCaffrey, lone guy on Brock Purdy's hip. Juszczyk's going to go back on the right side of the line. Purdy looking left the entire way, looking for Ayuk. And I'll tell you what, I thought Jack Campbell was going to be able to undercut that route there. I believe that was Campbell. One of the Lions linebackers. I thought was going to be able to undercut that. Yeah, I think you're right. Anzalone. Second down and 10. Campbell's what, 44? 34? Is he? He maybe is. 7 for 11 is Brock Purdy for 93 yards. Purdy sends Juszczyk in motion. Purdy drops back, pressured, throws, looking for Ayuk, and it's going to fall incomplete. Third down and 10 coming up here. Really good pressure there by Detroit. Hey, y'all, I need you to get loud. I need you to be proud here. Let's go.
It's
third down. Let's go, Lions. Let's go, Lions. Come on, y'all. Get loud. Get loud. Purdy, 12 dropbacks, 0 sacks, 5 pressures. Third down and 10. Brock drops. Lions bring forward. They're going to get some pressure on him, though. Purdy got to step up. Picked! Purdy picked off to the 30, to the 20. And it's guess who? Rodriguez. Flag down. Wait a minute. Flag down. Wait a minute. The Lions players are pointing at the Niners. There's a flag down. Wait a minute. Oh, man, I don't know. I think it's going to be a blindside block on Detroit. I think the Lions are going to retain possession here, but it's going to be a blindside block. This guy's incredible. Hang on. Whoever that was. Yeah, well, they keep switching up their name, so I just sent it to YouTube. So I hate to tell you this, Sienna. We just sent it to YouTube. I know it's not the real one. They have the ability to make YouTube not work on your computer. Yeah, it's what the hell is Chauncey Gardner-Johnson doing? So enjoy YouTube while you can, because in a week you won't have it anymore. 14-7 is the score. 8 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Lions football here. Ball at the 46-yard line after the interception. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Gibbs, handoff, right side. Fred Warner, what a play. He's going to lose like 5 yards there. I mean, that's a great play by Fred Warner up against Penei Sewell. That's why he's the best in the biz, man. That's why he's the best in the biz. Second down and 15. Also, Justin Evgen Bang! What's up, Evgen? Throw, Laporta, caught. First down, Detroit. Congrats to Fluhey. Here's a bang for you, my brother. I'll tell you what, these guys they're going back and forth. It's kind of legendary, I'm not going to lie. It's been a legendary performance from both of these young, fine gentlemen right here. Though, I'm starting to not be able to taste the chicken. Fluhey, shout out to you. Avgin, shout out to you. Sam Laporta, a little bit slow to get up here. Ball at the 35-yard line. Goff. Really switching this play up now. Power I formation. Handoff. Jahmyr Gibbs. Met by Fred Warner and stopped immediately. Gain of about 2. Holy shit. What a stop there. Jim. It's good. We are one bang away from a Jeremy Chuggs boot. 2nd down and 7. Goff under center. Or shotgun. Oh, my Lord. What a throw! Caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. This is a horrific throw. I think the defender misses an easy pick here. Look at this throw. Defender jumps the route. I think it's such a perfect throw that he throws it just a little bit behind him. Amon-Ra St. Brown's got to come back, bring it in. 1st down, Lions. If he leads them, it's a pick. I think it looks like a bad throw because of how far behind St. Brown it is, but it's exactly where it needs to be. What a hell of a throw there by Jared Goff. Ball to 15, pitch, right side, Jahmyr Gibbs. Got to make one guy miss. He does. Makes another guy miss. Jahmyr Gibbs! Touchdown, Lions! Let's go! Jahmyr Gibbs with the score! Unbelievable! Also, Chauncey Gardner-Johnson is already waving goodbye to the Niners. I don't think that's a good idea. Touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs on the pitch. He makes number 31 miss. Makes another guy miss, Fred Warner. Touchdown, Detroit. Oh, man, 20-7. That was huge. Ventrick. Bang! Ventrick. Avgin. Fluhey. Y'all rocking it. Respect. Hey, man, you know what? Real recognize real. Real recognize real. I mean, this is what he's doing. He's creating a new email, changing the name slightly, different picture, and he's going with it. The problem that he doesn't realize is YouTube has his IP address. This is all fun and games until chances are this is a kid. Mom and dad are going to get a phone call from some people that don't want a phone call. It's not going to be pretty. We have your IP address, my man. It's going to be problems for you. I'm just telling you. More or less than 257.5 passing yards for Jared Goff. I think it's going to be more. I really do. I mean, Goff right now, Ben Johnson is in his bag. Thomas says, what are you drinking out of? Called a Merbonga. It's literally a mermaid. It's called a Merbonga. Check it out. Honestly, it's great because you can kind of keep everything in here. I don't got to keep my finger under anything. I mean, this thing can hold like 2.5 beers. Anything more than that's too much. More or less. Oh, you do owe it. It's boot time. Somebody said, is that a bedpan? I'm not going to lie. It's kind of what it looks like. My question is, what side do you guys think it fits into peeing? Do you think it goes in there? Or do I pee in here? If you pee in here, you're a psychopath or a pervert. I'm not sure which one. Oh, man. What side are you guys peeing in? Which side? You can let me know. Jeremy's going to go get the boot ready. I'm going to take this beer bong out of this bedpan right now. Virtual fireball. Big side. Strong side. Big side. Strong side. Yep. Oh, so this guy. I mean, it's I got him. $21-7 is the score. 21-7 is the score. Lions up. Venthrak says, "What's up, Bang Gang?" I mean, it might be. First down at 10. Oh, man, Purdy. He threw that one really behind McCaffrey. Roger, take a drink every time the trolls get banned. They are out for one tonight, I'll tell you that. Whole lot of game left from Jake. I'm with you, man. I am not even kind of thinking that this is over. Oh. Second down and 10. Handoff. McCaffrey, nowhere. Third down and 10 coming up here. Third down and 10 coming up here. Come on. Come on, you.
It's third down.
Crash Dog, you in. L.A. Crash Dog in. Matt Fluhey in. Third down and 10. Purdy pressured. Gonna have to throw it. Oh, my Lord. He's looking for Ayuk. Almost had it. Incomplete. Fourth down and 10. I thought he was going to complete that. Holy cow. You know that message I sent at 5:56 on TV? Same one. Yep. Matt Fluhey. Bang! You guys, man. You guys are out of control. Out of control. Out of control. Man. All right, I owe you another one. Punt is away. And it's going to be caught here by Detroit at the 20-yard line. Oh, dude, that's got to be a flag. I don't know. Backup tight end telling Lions players bring it. Buddy, get on your other sideline. Nobody cares who you are. 89 on San Francisco. Nobody cares. You have zero impact in this game. Let's go. Get him out of bounds. Get him out of bounds. All right, y'all. Here's what's going to happen. Chugs is going to do a boot. I'm going to do a beer bong. You're good. Flustered. Oh, it's funny. The whirlwind. I don't think we're going to have any more issues, though. I'm telling you. We called YouTube. We're good. We're good. All right, y'all. Here's what we're going to do. Chugs has got a boot. I got a beer bong. Ma, I got to go over to Tommy's. Why? Homework. He's just back. This is the type of shit, though, I would do, though, if I was in 10th grade, I feel like. Yeah. You have nothing else better to do. It's Sunday. He's definitely not a good student, so he's getting C's. So he's like, F it, I'm going to go over to Johnny's and do this.
Get no puss.
No, I'm not going to prom this year.
No, I just didn't want to ask anybody. They're all lame.
I didn't want to go with anyone. Yeah, I am in 2 art classes. Deal with it. Okay. You ready? I got 1 beer bong, 3 beers. I'll be honest, I think we got to get rid of the Corona. The Corona smells awful. No lime. It's not good. You ready?
Oh, you know what?
What? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? I don't know where he's going. He's totally leaving the room. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about what Jeremy's doing here. I have no idea. He left the room. He might have just left. Oh wait, no, he's come back. Walked into the room. Oh, I respect it. Got to add a little lime. I'm going to be honest, that was a horrible lime. All right, we're getting a little bit. You're good. Yeah, there's no garbage in here. I got to keep throwing away the cans. All right, here we go. Lions football, first down and 10. Cheers to you. First down and 10. Handoff, Gibbs. The man, the myth, the legend. It's unbelievable, man. That little bit of lime. Did it help or did it hurt? You think it hurt you? That little bit, that was just that extra sip. The lime hits the back of your throat. Deacon, you're damn right that one was rigged for me. Second down and 5. What was funny was one of the plays before that, they had a lineman that reported in as a receiver. If you don't know why that's funny, you don't watch a lot of football. Second down and 5, handoff, Montgomery, first down, Detroit. Remember, I got it. Here, wait, let me do it. So, the Lions, they started the game off with the football. They started the game off with the ball. Ball to 40. So that means the San Francisco 49ers, they get ball to start the second half. So if you're Detroit, you could put up another point. I mean, oh, man, David Montgomery, what a run up to the 49-yard line. That's physical freaking football right there. My point is, if you can go into half with a 21-7 lead, that's a great feeling. I'm just saying, if you go up 2 possessions, if you have the ability to kick a field goal here and
after
go up
this
3,
game, I have one thing. Ben Johnson, you are the Commanders' next head coach.
Oh, it's his job. He's going to get the job. Second down and 1. St. Brown, motion, fake handoff, Goff. Drops back, throw short, caught. First down by David Montgomery all the way up to the 45-yard line. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. Oh, man, what? I'm telling you what. I mean, again, they're checking in Penei Sewell as a tight end. And he went out there for a route on the flat. I kind of like it. Goff today, 10 of 14 for 110 yards. David Montgomery, Jamison Williams, and Jamari Gibbs have 3 touchdowns today, all rushing. He's in again at tight end. Penei Sewell, love it. St. Brown, motion, handoff, Gibbs. Oh, dang it. Chase Young gets off Penei Sewell, brings down Jamari Gibbs. I mean, really nice play there by Chase Young. I think this is going to go all the way down to the 2-minute warning here, and it is. It's going to go down all the way to the 2-minute warning. Niners have 3 timeouts remaining, and it's second down and 12. I like this. I like the fact that the Lions did this. I like the fact that they did this. If I'm Detroit again here, this next play, I run the football. It might not be pretty. You hope that you get to third down and 7.
Oh.
But you kill some clock.
Kyle Knight, this must be your first time here.
What?
You said, dude, you're wearing a Raiders jersey backwards, yet you're a Lions fan? Not a Lions fan.
It's all right, man. It's crazy idea that I'm a Lions fan on a show called The Raiders Report with a Raiders jersey. It's kind of an insane thing.
This is the definition of road work ahead. Well, I sure hope it does.
I've never heard that before. Road work ahead. Well, thank God. Dude, that's hilarious. I've never heard that joke. That's good. Oh, man, that's funny.
The real ones from Vine will remember it.
See, I had Vine. I don't remember Vine, though.
Look at all these chickens.
Well, that I remember. She's like 30 years old now.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously. She's 30 years old. I don't know. I don't know. So Graf said, I'm from North Cal. I hate the Niners more than I hate the Chiefs, and I don't apologize for it. So I guess that means he's going to be rooting for the Chiefs, not Niners in the Super Bowl. Again, I feel like if you're from that area, I can understand it. But I feel like, I don't know, I hate the Chiefs more than I hate the Niners. But again, I'm not from California. What team do you hate more? Honest question. What team do you hate more? If you hate KC more, type KC. If you hate the Niners more, type SF. Honest question.
Kyle, if you want to be a douche, you can go away.
Tryvan, you in.
Kyle, it's a Raiders Report jersey. If you don't like it here, go home.
And now he's spamming Raiders. I don't know what he wants.
I don't know.
Oh, I think he's saying which team he doesn't like. I gotcha.
Kyle also crosses his legs when he pees.
Oh, man. Here we go. 21-7, 2-minute warning. 2nd down and 12 coming up here for Detroit. If I'm the Lions, I run the football here. I try to kill more clock and make San Francisco use a timeout.
Kyle 100% eats corn the long way.
Goff going to throw down the field. It's looking for Laporta, and it's nowhere close. Now it's 3rd down and 12. Play clock is stopped. You're at the 47. I feel like if you could have ran the football there.
Kyle eats corn dogs in one bite.
Kyle, when he eats watermelon, he swallows the seeds.
Oh, yeah. 100%.
No doubt. 3rd down and 12.
We got to stop. Kyle's boyfriend's going to get mad. Kyle's boyfriend is pissed. Don't you talk about my man like that.
3rd down and 12. Goff. Shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. He's going to actually hand it off to Jamar Gibbs. And Gibbs is finding the lane. 1st down, Detroit. 3rd down and 12. Hand it off to Gibbs. 1st down.
Type those ones.
Wow. I mean, if you're the Niners, you cannot allow this to happen. But they put Penei Sewell, the best offensive lineman in the game, behind Trent Williams. And they say, follow me. That's an unbelievable play there. 1st down at 10.
What a play call. I mean, the guts to call 3rd and 12 a run play.
I mean, you know Ben Johnson's in his bag because that's the play that I would have ran on 2nd and 12. But for him to have the confidence to be like, F it, I'm going to run that on 3rd down and 12, impressive. Goff sacked by Bosa.
It's a good play.
Yeah, I mean, Bosa just beat Penei Sewell. That's why he's one of the best in the biz. 2nd down and 18. What up, Bojack? If the Raiders signed Kingsbury as the OC, do you think they would trade for Justin Fields as a plan B for the quarterback 1 spot? Also, L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
I mean, I think Justin Fields will be an option, as he should be an option. I mean, if you're the Las Vegas Raiders, I keep on saying it is a plan A, you trade up into the top 3 and draft one of the top 3 quarterbacks. That's your plan A. Plan B, then, for me personally, is to trade for Justin Fields. Plan C is evaluate, do I sign Russell Wilson or Kirk Cousins? Plan D is, I guess, you draft a quarterback in the draft. I don't want to get past that.
Josh McDaniels shaking my head, and I thought you supported the Raiders.
Oh, McDaniels. The late handoff here at Gibbs. And he's not going to go anywhere. It's
Nowhere
going to
to
be 3rd down and 18. I'm curious here. I think the Niners are going to use another timeout, and they are. They're going to have 1 timeout remaining. My question to you is this. If you're the Lions, do you run the football again to potentially make San Francisco use another timeout? and then they will essentially have to go the length of the field. Or do you pass it and try to get into field goal range? Because it's 3rd down and 18. You got to get about 10 yards here.
I throw it because you want a chance to at least get a first down, and if not, possibly get into field goal range.
But you just picked up a first down on 3rd down and 12.
I know.
Like, if I'm Detroit, I'm trying to get to the 35-yard line.
Make them use their last timeout, too.
Make them use your last timeout, but then you also put yourself in field goal range. Now, obviously, you risk the chance of missing it, but against this soft box, I would have thought about it. Goff steps up, throws, missile, middle, St. Brown, first down, Lions!
You were wrong.
I know I was wrong.
You were dead wrong.
I'm glad I was wrong. Ben Johnson's in his bag.
Dude, he's like, I'm the best offensive coordinator in the league. I'm about to be a head coach.
St. Brown, you getting St. Brown on Fred Warner is a win. First down, Detroit. First down at 10 of the 19.
I'm telling you right now.
PrizePicks red zone.
Cowboys, Eagles, Giants, be worried. He might come in and be automatically the best offensive coach in that division.
PrizePicks is daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Ooh, just make sure that you use code CLNS.
Ooh.
I honestly thought he tore his ACL. Jahmyr Gibbs, I think he's okay.
I think he just slipped.
Yeah, I think he slipped. Dude, I thought he popped his knee. I thought something happened. Gain of about 4. What? Me?
No, this.
Dude, I'm not even reading that.
I like men, but I love the Patriots from Josh
I'm
McDaniels.
not reading that. I've read a lot of weird super chats. That one crosses the line there, McDaniels. That one's going to cross the line. Oh, man. There's some people out there that are like, is this a joke?
I asked this whenever you were gone.
Okay.
Better offensive weapons. Wide receiver, running back, tight end. Lions or Niners?
It's the Niners, and I don't think it's close.
I think it's closer than you think.
I mean,
it's the same argument. Like, would you rather have Christian McCaffrey or Jahmyr Gibbs and David Montgomery? Obviously, Christian McCaffrey.
Yep.
But having two really good backs.
Sure, but then wide receiver.
Amon-Ra St. Brown is really good.
He is very good.
Jamison Williams, we saw what he was able to do. He's really good.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, I think, is better than Brandon Ayuk. But with Deebo Samuel fully healthy and Ayuk, I mean, that's better than Amon-Ra St. Brown. And then Sam Laporta's, I think, going to turn into a hell of a tight end. Then they also have George Kittle. Like, I think it's the Niners. Like, I look at that, what you asked here is 3-0 Niners.
O-line, Lions.
I think the Lions have the best O-line in the NFL, but I've said that for a while. Trent Williams, though, is the best offensive tackle in the league. It's a good debate. What are we doing here?
Yeah, I was wondering.
I mean, there was like nothing happened for the longest time. I think they're going to put the clock at 47 seconds.
I thought the clock was wrong.
Yeah. Clock's at 47 seconds. Niners have one timeout remaining, but I don't see them taking any more timeouts here. The Lions have all 3.
I'd run the ball.
I would too.
Try to get some time off this clock.
47 seconds. Clock is continuing to run here. Goff, shotgun. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. 39 seconds. Goff drops back, steps up into the pocket, throws. Oh my, and he missed him.
He had Jahmyr Gibbs
wide
open in the end zone.
He missed him, and he knows it. He just dropped the big F-bomb. He knows he missed him. Oh, my God, he's wide open. Gibbs just puts Fred Warner in a blender, and Goff just missed him.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, right now, for your running back to be able to run a route like that and beat Fred Warner the way he did.
Maybe you reconsider what we were just talking about.
All right, here we go. 3rd down and 6 now. Goff backs, throws, open, caught, first down. St. Brown. He might be the best route runner in the NFL. I'm not kidding you.
Maybe you reconsider what we were just talking about.
He's unbelievable.
Mike.
I mean, that's a hell of a play right there.
We are Raiders. Win, lose, or tie. We family. Let's go Raiders.
You're damn right there, Mike.
Solar Southern. Thank you for the super chat. Lion VR, my plus 900 parlay hit, so I already won.
Hell yeah.
Alec, never super chatted before. Just wanted to say I've been a watcher for a couple years now, and you guys have really made this a family. LOL and F Josh McDaniels.
Hell yeah, man. Throw to Laporta, back of the end zone. I don't think this was catchable. I mean, it definitely got hit, but I don't think it was catchable. Alec, hey, man, that's freaking awesome. Greatly appreciated.
Alec, thank you.
Seriously, we do shows like this sometimes where some weird shit happens, but we do them because it's like how we get to know y'all a little bit better. You guys get to know us here a little bit better, and we're just hanging out at the end of the day watching a game, which is pretty freaking cool. 2,800 people. Goff, shotgun. Jamison Williams going to go in motion here. Or, excuse me, Josh Reynolds. Handoff, middle.
Not there. Now you got to take a timeout to the Lions.
Gibbs.
Which they do.
They use the timeout here. 17 seconds to go, 3rd down and goal. If I'm Detroit, you throw it.
Yeah.
You got to throw it here. I mean.
Now, if you don't get it, do you just kick the field goal and go into half?
Yeah, you have to. It's 3rd down.
You're at the 5.
Yeah, you kick field goal. You go up 3 possessions. 3 possessions instead of 2. Playing the way that you have, it's a big difference. No matter what, like 3 possessions.
If they can score here, huge.
Yeah, I mean, they should have had a touchdown. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Laporta, left side, going to go in motion here. Going to go join over on the right side. Goff, they're going to swing it. Caught here by Gibbs, but he was taking a knee. And he gets taken down at like the 2-3 yard line here. 4th and goal at the 3. I'm not really sure what that play call was. I hate that play call. Timeout Detroit. This makes me think that they're going to go for it.
They're at the 2.
I mean, for Campbell to call a timeout with 10 seconds left, I guess it would not have mattered anyway, whether it had been 3 seconds or 10.
They're going for it.
He's got his offense out there on the field. I just don't like this play call. I think they're going to change it. They're going to change it. They're going to bring out the field goal unit. Thank God. I love aggressive play calling. I do. I love but you have an opportunity to go up 24-7.
This is actually something that I respect from Dan Campbell in that he's learned from his mistakes, because one of the biggest mistakes he made throughout the season was against the Cowboys, continually going for it on that 2-point conversion after they got the penalty, and they could have taken it to overtime.
Like, I get it. You want the touchdown. It's good, 24-7. And, I mean, people who watch the show a lot know that I am a go-for-it-all-the-time guy. However, though, I mean, you're going up 3 possessions. If you don't get it, San Francisco goes into half thinking, we're in this. We're going to get ball to start. Now you're down 24-7. That's a lot different of a conversation. It's a much, much different type of conversation, especially when you're a Lions team that, because of their offensive line, because they have the ability to kill clock, they have the ability to go on a 7-minute, 8-minute drive. If I'm the Niners, I'm thinking I'm going to get about 5 more opportunities here. I got to score 3 out of my next 5 times. That much pressure is just astronomical.
Obviously, not with McDaniels, because it was the right move to move on from him. But for other teams and for, other guys, a la Antonio Pierce this next season. Reminder, Dan Campbell went 3-13-1 his first season.
Yep.
As the Lions head coach. Now, he's got his team up 24-7 at halftime of the NFC Championship game. 12-win season this year, ties a franchise record for most wins in a season.
I mean, people watching that don't think Antonio Pierce can do it probably said the same thing about Dan Campbell. What a return here by McLeod. Flag came out late, though. I think it's going to be holding.
It should take us to halftime regardless.
Yes. Going to take us here to halftime. Lions up 24-7. Scott Eckert, you in. All right, I'm going to send this list to Jeremy right now. Final chance to get in for our halftime 50 $50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Good luck to all y'all. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. People that are in: Anthony Green, Matt Fluhey, Stephen Underwood, Brian Folsom, Jose Delgado, Justin Gilbert, Monica Montoya, Godzilla, Jamari, L.A., Fluhey, Trivan, and Scott Eckert. Those are everybody that is in this race.
All right. Well, they're gonna get the ball with 2 seconds left.
They're gonna take a knee. Niners ball, 2 seconds left. I would imagine they're gonna take a knee and go into half down 24-7 in the NFC Championship game. Yeah, I mean they're already starting to walk to the locker room. Take a knee.
It's a fake kneel.
Imagine. I mean, there's a part of me at times that wonders, if you're in a game like this, why not?
Like fake kneel?
Fake knee, chuck one up.
I mean, you have nobody on the sides.
Not with that attitude.
Or fake knee, you have 10 guys there and you pretend you sneak one guy on there late.
That's some movie shit.
He's running the ball down the field.
I mean, you got to try it.
Dude, Niners fans are going through it right
Dude,
now.
I hope
And I don't feel
Reetma's
bad.
happy.
I don't feel bad at all.
I don't feel bad at all for Niners fans.
Like,
Sean Navarro,
like,
you in.
It will happen. The eventual downfall of the Chiefs, whenever they suck, I will feel no bit as bad, just like I don't feel bad for Patriots fans right now.
Absolutely. Rosario Morella, you in. I think the problem is with the Chiefs, they're going to be legit for another 10 years, you think? Mahomes is 28. Today's day and age in the NFL, 38.
Josh McDaniels, I saw that you super chatted it, but then you retracted it. So I'm not going to show it if you retract it.
Oh, man. Eminem versus Taylor Swift, celebrity death match.
Dude, the diss track that's about to come out.
Dude, Lions Chiefs would be so good, man. I just want to have somebody to root for in the Super Bowl. You know what I mean? I just want to be able to root for somebody in the Super Bowl.
Does Reetma go into his life savings?
I mean, he went to the last 2 Lions games. To go to the big game, I mean, he should use code Vegas 100, but I mean, you're looking at $8,000 a ticket. You know what I mean? Like,
Does he?
I mean, it's, I don't know.
Do we get Micro Mike to go to the game?
Even that, I mean, I don't think like we would pay for it. If they want to, go for it. But I mean,
Where is he at right now? We have a Lions channel.
we do have a Lions channel.
Let me see where he's at. Dude, he must be having an electric show right now.
Kyle Shanahan and the 49ers are 2-29 when trailing by 14 plus points. What?
He has 10K watching
Dude,
right
that's
now.
sick. Congratulations for him. I mean,
He's asking for likes, and somebody just said, I just decimated the like button.
I mean,
Bro, he's on this right now. He's not even live right now. He's on this graphic, and he's got 10K and people commenting.
I mean, think about it. I mean, imagine if the Raiders were in the AFC Championship game up 24-7. Imagine what this show would be like. I mean, honest question. You know what I mean? Like, if the Raiders are up 24-7 in the AFC Championship game, this channel might break YouTube. We would be screaming bang every 10 seconds.
Yeah. Somebody just tweeted out, Washington has 5 interviews set up for this next week. Weaver, McDonald, Quinn, Glenn, and Johnson. It's Ben Johnson is the next coach.
Amy, you in. Rich Renz, you might have heard of him, in. RNZ NFL in. 21 people in. I'm going to send this list over here to Jeremy right now. Anything else that we get, you are going to be entered in our next race. List has been sent. Good luck to everybody. Good luck to everybody. Next one that we're going to do is going to be another 20. Or do we up the ante a little bit?
What do y'all want to do in the chat?
How about this? Hear me out. We'll do 50 for the next one, and we'll also add it to the Marshall Boot Fund. Every 50, you got a shot to win, and we add it to the Marshall Boot Fund. You in? You in. F the Cowboys.
Yeah.
Blaine Craig says, what's up, Papa Renz?
It's funny. One of my friends who I went to UNT with, she's a Cowboys fan, and she just tweeted out, the Lions, America's team.
All right. Again, being down here in Dallas, man, the amount of just bandwagoners, which is funny because I'm like, it's the Cowboys. Like, how are you a bandwagon Cowboys fan?
But they are.
They're everywhere down here. They are everywhere. It's unbelievable. Like, Alex doesn't think it's a big deal, but I get mad when she puts Chuck, when she like goes for a walk, she puts Chuck
Did you see this photo
in like a
of
Cowboys
Eminem?
collar. Yeah. I don't think it's from, is it from this game? I couldn't tell. I guess it would be. Could be. All right, here we go. Winner. How many are in this?
In this race, we have...
Can you shuffle it up?
Oh, of course.
Of course, of course. Sure. How many people are in?
I have to actually go out to see. 21.
All right, so winner gets $210. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going here. In this race, winner wins $210 hairs. Jamari Murray out to a lead. My dad in a very interesting spot here. Raider Nation for life.
Wait.
What?
Is Justin in?
Justin.
Abjin. We gotta put Justin in.
Well, pause.
I'm glad I caught it at the very beginning.
All right, winner gets $220.
Okay.
Winner gets $220. Ready?
Now I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Monica Montoya out to the early lead here. Watch out for Matt Flew here, deer on the down and the bottom. Justin Gilbert in a very intriguing spot. Rosario Morella. Brian Folsom, Raider Nation for life. Matt Fluhey down there in the back. Honestly, Abden's in a really good spot. Jamari's on a nice little casual jog as it stands, but in the front is Brian Folsom here by a few trots. And then also Brian Folsom here in second place. This one is between Brian Folsom and Scott Eckert. Eckert now with the lead. Matt Fluhey starting to inch ahead. Fluhey's got the lead. Winner gets $220. Watch out for the LA Crash Dog. Justin Gilbert at the very bottom. Godzilla. Sean Navarro. Jamari Murray has just been cruising. Watch out for Godzilla starting to creep up there. I think he stepped on a rock. Sorry, Godzilla. Amy starting to fall behind a little bit. Steven Underwood. Scott Eckert. Justin Abjin with the lead, followed by LA Crash Dog. Jose Delgado by a nose. Trivan starting to creep up here. Trivan going to come away with the win. No! It's going to be Fluhey, the luckiest man in the world right now. Fluhey with the win.
Look at him showboating.
I don't know what Fluhey's doing. I have an idea what he's doing.
Chase.
Fluhey also is in for the next race.
What do they got to do?
Fluhey, you in. I don't know if you guys can tell. Fluhey's using 2 hands right now. Fluhey, easy over there. It's a kid show. All right, next one to get in. Next one to get in. $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I mean, here's the thing. When you get more entries, you got a better chance to win. And Fluhey always has the most entries.
Last place, Brian Folsom.
Brian Folsom, congrats. You get a butthole pick. If it says this image is not suitable for all ages, just click on it's fine. Congrats, though. Mitch, do you think the Raiders would have had the chance on beating the Ravens? Not really. The Ravens were a better football team. The Ravens played their worst game of the season this year, and that was horrible timing. Horrible timing.
Anthony said, thank God it wasn't me.
Yep. I mean, Jamari Murray can confirm. I sent Jamari a butthole picture on Instagram. Jamari, are you in the chat? Back me up on this. I'm not even kidding you. That's literally what I sent to Jamari.
All right. At halftime, predict the final score of this game. Right now, it's 24-7 Lions over the Niners.
Yep. Esteban said, what? If you come in last place in our duck race, winner gets money, last place gets butthole picture. That's part of the game. It's if
you got to know when to hold them. Know when to fold them.
Esteban, I'll give you a free entry in next race just for a chance to win.
Or lose.
Whatever you want. All right, get those score predictions in. Jaime.
But for some people, losing might be winning.
40-7, Lions get the dub. I'll tell you this. What do you think is more valuable someday down the line? Like if you told me right now, Jeremy, like who's like the most, what if you turn into like Chris Berman? You could sell that picture for way more than what you'd win in Venmo. I mean, Trey Lance wouldn't get him to this game. Trey Lance wouldn't even get him to this game. I don't even really think it's on. I don't even. Absolutely not. I think the problem is, it's the defense. Oh, not quite, but also not great. All right, remember that last thing that I sent you on Venmo at 5:56? It's that. This one's rolling it from Matt Fluhey. Bang! What up, Fluhey? What's up, Fluhey? We're going to give him 2 entries for it. I'm in for it. I'll tell you what. This has been a marathon and a sprint. It's been a day. Let's get Fluhey on here. Fluhey. Mr. Matt Fluhey. Gotta put some back into the show. Fluhey, you don't gotta do nothing. You do enough. You're good, bro. You're good, bro. All right, Chugs. Let me go get some new brewskis. And I might as well pee while I'm out there. I mean, I'm telling you what right now, the bladder here is shambles. Shambles. Ready? Let's go.
So this is a Raiders show. So let me know. What's your confidence level? What's you confidence level? Wow. Come on, Jeremy. You're better than that. You're right.
Maybe you're not. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Do you even care about yourself?
Apparently not. What's your confidence level in AP and Tom Telesco going into next year. Scale it 1 to 10, 1 being, I'm not that confident. 10, I am through the roof. Nope. Let me know. I see Sin City gives it a 10, Taino a 10, Seth 10. Survey says gives it a 1. Diehard Raider fan a 7, a 5 for F the Refs. Also Evil says 4. David Anita says 11. Kenneth Phelps a 10. Sean Martinez, salute to you, brother, gives it a 7. Ivan Underwood just says lol. Dr. Goodfart a 9. Justin a 9. TVC Raider 9.74. Jaime Alvarado gives it 100. Jamari Murray a 9. The 805 Raider gives it an 8. Sarah gives it a... Oh, Sarah, I lost you. Where did you go? Gives it a 9. There we go. Blue Richards an 8. Scott Land a 10. Dominic a 9. Edgar a 7.5. And Chris a 10 as the second half is away. Kick out of the back of the end zone. 49ers going to start off with the ball at the 25-yard line. Can the Niners score and make it interesting, or will the Lions defense get another stop? Let's see. Here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25-yard line. Kyle Shanahan's got a lot of work to do. Lions down 17 to start the second half. Lions up 17. Did I say down? Wow. I formation, heavy set. Kyle Juszczyk on one side, George Kittle on the other, and they're going to run a stretch run to the right with Christian McCaffrey for about 7-8 yards. They motioned Juszczyk right before the snap, and he was the lead blocker. Good play design on that run. And Justin Abgen.
Abgen and Fluhey are going to have to get a room.
Yeah. Godzilla said the whole world will firmly be behind the Lions against Kansas City.
Purdy throws. Debo caught. First down, Niners up to the 41.
Wow.
I'll tell you what, though. I credit Debo. This is a veteran play by him. He didn't get up. He didn't celebrate the first down. He said, let's freaking go. Like, get up to the line. We're down 3 possessions. Let's go. I respect that.
Great throw by Purdy there.
Yeah, that's a Purdy one. Shot clock for Abgen.
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
1st and 10 from the Lions' 41-yard line. Shotgun formation, 2 receivers at the bottom of the screen, 1 at the top. Debo in motion to throw, and it's going to be a quick throw to Debo when he breaks the tackle.
That's got to be a loss of 2. That's got to be a loss of 2. Also, Jack Campbell is in the game.
Okay, yeah, he is.
I mean,
should have been a loss of 2, but Cortland Sutton can't wrap up. Debo able to break the tackle and then run for a gain of
easy.
9?
Yeah, they gave him 9. I mean, that should have been a loss of 2.
Yeah.
That's a strong play there by Debo. You got to give him credit. 2nd down and 1.
I formation.
Ball at the 32-yard line.
This is a run.
Or you take a shot. Brandon Ayuk, 1-on-1, top right. Juwan Jennings going to go in motion here. Fake handoff. They're going to pitch it to Debo. Read perfectly here by Detroit.
Nowhere to go. Loss of 4.
3rd down and 4. I mean, that's you trying to get too cutesy. That's a Josh McDaniels specialty right there. Your offense is doing everything right, and then you try to get too cutesy.
And with that, it's
3rd down.
Type those 3s.
Get the 3s in the chat. Adele, Michelle, Ricardo, Williams, Scotland.
Empty set. Purdy in the shotgun.
Lions are going to bring 4. Purdy looking right. Going to pick it up by scrambling. No, he's going to throw it. Tipped in the air. What a catch by Juwan Jennings.
Wow.
Oh, my
one-handed
goodness.
Odell catch.
Bro, I'm telling you what right now, that's a catch.
That's a very lucky throw by Purdy.
So Purdy, I mean, just throws one up. Juwan Jennings goes up and snags it, brings it in. That's a hell of a catch, man. That's a big one. 1st and 10. What a catch. Ball at the 27.
Shotgun, 2 receivers to the left, down 1 motion's right, back left.
Handoff. McCaffrey going to bounce it out. Not really going far. Going to be a gain of 2. 2nd and 8. I mean, here's my question. If you're the Niners and you get put in a situation where it's a go for it or kick the field goal, do you kick the field goal? I mean, you're down 3 possession, or you just stay aggressive.
Go for it if it's 4 yards or under.
Okay. 2nd down and 8. Here we go. Who you got? Who you root for? Lions, Niners. Debo on the right. Kittle is going to go in motion now over to the left next to Brandon. Juszczyk, motion. Purdy looks right. Pump fakes. Comes back. Throws. Oh, my Lord.
Brian Branch, the rookie out of Alabama, almost there for the pick.
I mean, I actually think that you're lucky that I don't know if Purdy purposely threw a bad ball there.
If it's a good ball, it's a pick.
Well, that's what I mean. I actually don't know if that one's close.
And it's 3rd down. Type those 3.
Come on, y'all.
Let's go.
Let's go, y'all. Lions going to bring some pressure here. Purdy steps up high, incomplete.
Oh, ow.
Jennings?
Yes, ouch.
What, he landed on his tailbone?
No, he jumps up for the ball. It goes over his head, and the defender takes his legs out from under him, so he lands down on his tailbone / back. He gets up and obviously not feeling well. It
Right.
worked.
And
Hey,
here
it worked
comes-
the first time.
Here comes a field goal.
Shank. 1,000 shanks in the comment section. Shank, 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 shank. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get the shanks in.
43-yard attempt. Good snap, good hold. This one's right through the middle. Right through the middle. But here's your thing. If you're the Niners, you just took 5 minutes off the clock and you got a field goal. You know what I mean?
I mean, that's a win for the Lions.
Absolutely. Yeah, you gave up points. That sucks and all, but that's a lot of time off the clock for a field goal. You're still up 2 touchdowns.
Can you check your phone?
I'll refresh. Is it from Fluhy?
Yeah.
It's a shot. Said shot clock, Google shut me down. I got you, Fluhy. I got you, Fluhy. Fluhy's got Venmo money. I will admit this. I like to do this. I don't know how you feel about it, but I have my Uber and Lyft set up to my Venmo. So, like, I don't really try to put Venmo into my bank account ever. I like just keep it on Venmo. So I like,
Oh, yeah.
that way, like when I have to take like Ubers or Lyfts or whatever, I'm always like, it's free money.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like the other day, Alex sent me.
Well, and I like to keep a Venmo account balance
I can't
because
wait to see this.
whenever I go to Game Time,
Okay.
you can use your Venmo account
Really?
as one of your payments. So when people pay me, it's also like for other things, but also other things.
Yeah.
Also,
Lot
if
of
I
other
want to
things.
use it on Game Time, I can through my Venmo account, and it's also easy if you're like, hey, I want to get 4 tickets to the Golden Knights game with my 3 buddies. Y'all 3 Venmo me, and I'll pay it through with my Venmo.
Yep.
So that you can just easily pay for that. So it's not like somebody's fronting the bill and everybody's paying them back.
Raphael's comments got me dead. No, but I mean,
I'm just saying.
I'm with you though. I do think it's an easy way to do it.
And
Like,
if I was using Game Time for the first time, I would 100% use code RaidersChat for $20 off my first purchase. Terms do apply.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's the lowest price guaranteed, easiest way to get tickets. Last second, lowest price guaranteed. As you see right there on the right-hand side, they show you the cheapest ticket. They show you what your seat looks like from the venue. They also have flash deals, popular events. They have events under $50, and if you're looking for the weekend as well. And if you or anybody you know is trying to go to the big game, we got a code for you. I know $100 off doesn't seem like a lot, but that's 4 beers, 5 beers, 6 beers, 7 beers at the game. That's a good amount. So if you use code Vegas100 for the big game, you get $100 off. Hey, I would never turn down a free $100. Would you turn down a free $100?
no.
No! So go to Game Time
Yeah.
and use our code use our code Vegas100 at the big game.
There you go. Shout out to Chugs.
Shout out to Game Time.
Dude, that was good. I could tell you were going to do something because your voice changed.
Last second tickets. Lowest price guaranteed.
Oh, man. I knew something was happening.
Lions take over.
Oh, come on, Detroit. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you this. I was saying it to the guys out there that do double watch parties sometimes. I'm like, I give you guys a lot of credit. This is tough. First down and 10, ball to 25. Power I formation. Goff, fake handoff, going to throw it. I love this play that they do with Laporta. It's so difficult to cover. And Laporta's going to pick up a nice 16, 17 yards. First down, Detroit.
Ben Johnson's in his bag.
I mean, the play style there is you make everybody move to one side. You got an unbelievably athletic tight end. Like, the Raiders could run that play with Mayer, where you get everybody on one side. Mayer's athletic enough where if you get defense going, when you call hike, you give him 2 extra steps, it's a guaranteed 10 yards when they run that play. If I'm the Raiders right now, I take that. I say, how can I do that with Michael Mayer?
Super chat.
Pitch, right side, Montgomery. Face mask? I don't think there's going to be one called. Dr. Goodfart, Mitch, does double show equals double hangover? People are talking. Ravens stink, Niners stink. At least my farts don't stink thanks to my chocolate fart capsules.
Peace, love, and Raider Nation from Dr. Goodfart.
If you guys need pills that make your farts smell like chocolate cake, Dr. Goodfart. Look it up on Google. I'm not even kidding you.
You and Justin are already legends.
Oh yeah, Fluhy, no doubt about it, man. What you guys are doing, man, it's wild stuff.
I think this might be the first flag on the Lions. Oh no,
I think it's against the Niners.
Yeah.
Neutral zone infraction, 5-yard penalty, first down.
Lions are falling apart. Javon Hargrave. You can't do that. You can't do that.
First down and 10. Oh, man. Deacon says, Mount Raider, more new face. Fluhy's been getting some talk. First down and 10. Handoff, middle, Montgomery. He's going to get 8.
This is where...
Churn it.
This is where the Lions
This is why you
are
kick
going to
that
continue
field
to
goal.
win this game is because they are continuously getting 5-6 yards on run plays.
I mean, 24 points in the first half, most by a Lions in postseason since 1957. But I mean, the reason why I'm okay kicking that extra point or field goal there to go up 24-7 is because of their ability to just keep drives alive. I mean, even they've been in their bag on third down. Like, second down and 3 again, guess what? I'm running the football. Goff, handoff, left side. I mean, look at that. He's pitter-pattering, no, untouched, 3 yards down. These running lanes are beautiful.
Montgomery's got wide open spaces. He's running through wide open spaces.
All right, the Lions have carried the ball 24 times tonight. What do you think they're averaging yards per carry?
29 times?
They've carried the ball 24 times. What's their yards per carry?
7.
6.9. Goff, down the field, Laporta, he missed him.
He was open.
Oh, Goff, you got to, that's twice.
Hey.
That's twice he's missed somebody wide open.
Extra points to anybody who knows who sings that song. Oh. Wide open spaces.
He's got to complete that one.
He needs to complete it when his receiver has wide open spaces.
Second down and 10. Ball here at the 36. 5 plays, 39 yards. St. Brown's going to go motion. He's on the left. You got your other 2 receivers, Josh Reynolds, Jamison Williams on the right. Goff, shotgun. Throws left side. Laporta caught. He's going to get about 5 yards. They're going to give him 6. Third down and 4. Ball at the San Francisco 30. Dan Campbell likes to be aggressive, Jeremy. Do you run the football here? Try to get it to like 4th and 1 and then go for it again.
How they've run the ball tonight.
Or do you kick the field goal and make this, again, another 3-possession ball game?
On third down and 4, anything's open. You could run the ball here, and it wouldn't be a bad play in my opinion because you've been.
See, I don't like it because now Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver's back there at running back. It's none of their backs. That's St. Brown. And they're going to hand it to him. I don't like it.
I think
that's too cutesy. Like, I get that Amon-Ra St. Brown is a hell of a player, but put the ball in your running back's hands on third down. Like, that's the biggest play of the game so far.
I think they're going for it. 4th and 2.
I mean, you run a play like that with confidence that you're going to go for it. My point is, though, with Gibbs or Montgomery, they make contact there. They might be able to drive for an extra yard.
Yeah.
St. Brown got hit there and dropped.
This is a huge point in the game.
4th down and 2. Ball at the 28. Would you go for it? Y for yes or N for no? St. Brown on the left. Laporta, bottom right. Goff, shotgun, got a running back on his left hip. 12 seconds to call hike. Goff drops back, looking left, pressured. Steps up, throws. First down. No, he dropped it. He dropped it. Josh Reynolds dropped it. I mean, it would not have been an easy completion.
Catch the
football.
Catch that.
Catch the football.
What are you doing?
Catch the football. It's a bad drop by Josh Reynolds. Catch the football. Catch the football. Again, here's my point, though. You're at the 28-yard line. That's a 43-yard field goal, dude.
I mean,
you can make that 27-10.
I mean, he made the right call, though.
Oh, man, I hate that. I mean, you got to catch the football, man. It's right there. Goff even evades the pressure from Nick Bosa because Bosa was coming on his blind side. Goff did a good job stepping up into the pocket, kept the play alive, and he put it right here. If you're an NFL defender and right here, catch the football.
If you're a wide receiver and it hits your hands like that and you're not getting hit while it hits your hands, you have to catch the ball. You have to catch that ball.
That's devastating. That's freaking devastating.
Well, now this makes it interesting now.
It does. They can make this a one-possession game, and I'm sorry, I do not trust Jared Goff in a one-possession game. Call me crazy. I don't.
I mean, call me crazy, but I don't like store-bought pesto. He had a running lane up the middle as well.
Store-bought pesto. Dude, I love pesto. You think he's picking that up with his legs?
I think 2 yards, he had it because they were in man coverage.
See, I'm just like, I think you take the points there because, again, you can go up 3 possessions. Like, if your mindset was to go for it on 4th down, I don't like the let's get too cutesy with Amon-Ra St. Brown because that's kind of going against everything that they're doing tonight. Like, they're not really doing anything all that sexy. They've made some good play calls, but it has been physical football. 3rd down and 4, give it to your back.
Has anybody been able to make cheese and meat more versatile than Taco Bell? Like, they come out with new items every month, it feels like, and it's just a different version of cheese and meat.
It's incredible.
The cheesy, meaty, melty breath. Try our new Gordita cheesy crunch cheese. The cheesy grilled cheese, crunch cheese, meat cheese.
I feel like I'm in an episode of Rick and Morty in an alternative universe right now.
They're just showing all the Taco Bell stuff, and it was just all meat.
Much.
It was just all meat and cheese.
I mean,
coming this fall, the crunchy, cheesy cheese.
All right, here we go. Ball to 28. Thank God football's back on. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. McCaffrey's on his left hip. Juszczyk's going to go in motion here. It's going to be a throw screen to Debo, and Debo's going to make a few guys miss. Going to make another guy miss. Lowers his shoulder, and holy crap. I mean, you want to talk about yards after the catch ability? That's impressive. That's a running back playing receiver. Very impressive. Gain of about 17, I'm going to say. Debo tonight, 5 for 73. Oh, I know. I can't believe Reynolds dropped that football. They're still showing the replay. That one hurts.
Bro, how are you smiling and laughing about that on the sidelines? He was like, yeah, it hit my hands.
That's bad. Also, if anybody wants in our 50-50 raffle, big one, $50 Venmo for a chance to get in.
$50 Venmos.
Correctamundo.
So they're $1 Venmos, but you have to send 50 of them.
Don't do that. I'm not going to be able to count them all.
Oh, no, for real. $50 Venmo.
Yeah, no, if you send in 51s, that's going to Barkley. Chuck says thanks, because I'm not counting 50 individuals.
Kirby Joseph, starting safety for the Lions, out. Walking off. Looks like he'll be okay. I think he hurt his shoulder.
I'm with Super Omicron, momentum shift.
Back. Sergeant Fighter, appreciate the support, my guy.
Here we go. Kittle's going to go in motion here. Purdy drops back, looking, steps up, throws a deep ball down the field. What a catch by Brandon Ayuk. I think it's a touchdown. I think it's a touchdown, dude. I'm not sure if this is a touchdown or not.
It hits the DB's hands. It goes through his hands, hits his face mask, goes up into the air, and Ayuk's able to catch it. Nobody touches him.
That's a touchdown, dude.
Yeah, he gets up whenever he gets touched.
That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown. Gets up, untouched. Touchdown. Catch is made, touchdown Niners. Oh my Lord. This is a new game now. Unbelievable. Off the face mask of the Lions defender, bounces into the air. Ayuk dives, catches it, rolls on the ground, gets back up. Nobody touches him. And then he walks into the end zone. Touchdown Niners. Holy crap. You want to talk about a momentum shift, though. If this is a one-possession game with 6 minutes to go in the third quarter.
Oh, no. He got... Oh, no. Yeah, they said he touched it.
They say he's touched down, so it's going to be first down and goal, ball at the 4. Debo, motion, McCaffrey, handoff. He's going to lose 2-3 yards. Wow. Second down and goal coming up here, ball at the 6.
Okay. So if they can stop him here for a field goal.
Holy shit, if they can stop him. But if you're the Niners, I'm not kicking a field goal.
Goal line stand here, that would be the most ridiculous.
If I'm the Niners, you go for the touchdown here. 24-13, big whoop. If I'm the Niners, this is 4-down territory for me. Second down and goal. 1 to the right, 2 to the left. McCaffrey in at running back. Lions bring some pressure. McCaffrey throws left. Looking for Ayuk. Incomplete. Third down and goal. Now, the only way I don't go for this is if you lose yards.
Type those threes. It's a third down.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Detroit. 5 minutes, 22 seconds to go. Lions look like they're going to have some pressure bringing in here. I don't know. Purdy, shotgun, running backs McCaffrey. Lions, they back it up. They're only going to bring 4. McCaffrey, steps, open, caught. Ayuk, touchdown. Dang it. Brandon Ayuk just beat his man. We got a brand new football game here, man. 24-17.
How bad do you think Micro's freaking out right now?
I hope Reetma's alive. I mean, what a throw here by Purdy, though. I mean, this is in a freaking needle, man. That's unbelievable throw. Touchdown Niners, 24-16. Loosen up. This is going to be a ball game. This is going to be a ball game. Man, that's what I mean. You can't take anything for granted in the NFL, man. You got to be kidding me.
Well, honestly, great catch.
Yeah.
Great catch. It didn't matter because the ref called
pass
interference.
Sure. I mean,
so it was at that same spot regardless.
Yeah. No, you're right.
The catch was just like...
What a crazy play that was. I mean, my goodness, that was an insane
Raphael's
play.
right. This is 31-10 if Josh Reynolds can learn how to catch a ball.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big difference, man. That's momentum. And those are the type of plays like people don't talk about because that's a play that might not be shown on ESPN the next morning. But for somebody like that actually watches the game, you're like, that Josh Reynolds drop was massive.
Oh, they're going to 100% show that.
Ayuk now 3 for 68 and a touchdown. Lions top receiver St. Brown 5 for 73.
Blaine, they said there was no foul on the play?
Oh, boy.
Oh.
I mean, what a play. What a freaking play. All right, y'all. I know this is the Raiders Report. We're obviously rooting for the Detroit Lions tonight. We're going to be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We're also going to be live on Tuesday at 4 p.m. Eastern Time as well. And then Jeremy and I, we're going to be live for Super Bowl 58 out in Las Vegas at Ahern Hotel. Go pull up. If you find yourself looking for Raiders content every single day, 366 days this year, hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. I promise you, you will get a video every single day on this YouTube channel. We're closing in on 3,000 videos total. Click that sub button.
Wow.
I know. Wild.
3,000 videos. And hey, with all that craziness, I forgot to mention that they were in the game time red zone after that catch.
They were.
Code Raiders Chat for $20 off. Terms do apply. And if you're going to the big game, use code Vegas100.
Bingo. If you're going to the big game. If you're going to the big game.
Oh, I don't know if Reitman's going to be able to handle this if they don't win this game.
I don't know. I think it's actually worse for the Lions to be up 24-7 and blow that type of lead. Because I'll tell you this right now, the Niners have all the swagger right now. Like, they got all the swagger. If you were to ask me right now to put money down on this game, I think I'd probably put it down on the Niners.
I think I got my swagger back.
Come on, Detroit. You need a big answer here. It's going to be a touchback. I mean, that would have been a disaster if that hits off his chest and goes out to like the 2-yard line. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Get out of the way. Like, what are you going to benefit by catching the football like that? That looks like Baker Mayfield, but the shitty version of him.
Faker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield. That's funny. All right, here we go. First down at 10, ball to 25. You go back to the running game here, get it working.
Yes.
Laporta bunches to the right. Jameson Williams, the lone receiver. Laporta now back on the left. Handoff, middle. Gibbs. Ball's out. Niners football. Niners football. This is This is a collapse. This is a Lion collapse. Armstead recovers the ball. Niners football at like the 25. So it's a bad exchange between Goff and Gibbs. And then ball gets ripped out by Armstead. And it's easily recovered by the Niners. This is unbelievable. Greenlaw punched it out. Niners football. Oh my goodness. Wow, 31's the one that ripped it out. Unbelievable.
I think it was 91. I thought it was Armstead.
Armstead recovered it.
Yeah, Sam, were you even watching?
Here we go. Ball now at the 24-yard line. Purdy, shotgun. Juszczyk, motion. Throw to Juszczyk, and that's to Kittle. And he's taken down. Gain of nothing. Loss of one even. Sutton on the tackle. Second down and 11. You got to hold him here, man.
Stop the bleeding.
You got to hold him here.
But we're 11 points away from the over.
This is devastating. The over.
We're 11 points away.
Exactly. Field goal for the Niners, and then Lions score and 2 point.
Brock Purdy in the second half, 7 of 10 and a touchdown. Second down and 11. Ayuk, motion. Ayuk back over to the right side. Purdy looks, pump fakes, steps up, going to use his legs here. Purdy picks up a first down and then some. Purdy, bowling balls all the way down to the 4-yard line. First down, San Francisco.
Puts us back into the game time red zone.
What a run by Brock Purdy. I mean, the Niners are right back in this game, and I hate saying this. This has been dominated by San Francisco. Purdy pump fake to the right side, and then he used that athletic ability. I mean, he's definitely not an athletic quarterback, but he's good enough to be able to tuck it and run, and it's a hell of a play.
And the sad thing is, Aiden O'Connell could still never do that.
Yeah, no, I know that. Ball at the 4. Debo, motion, end around. Debo, handoff. He's just short down at the 1. Second down and goal at the 1-yard line. The Niners are 1 yard away from tying this game up, a game that was 24-7 at half. They are 1 yard away. They were able to do it in 1 quarter of football. Yikes.
Debo getting out of the game.
They're bringing in all the big guys. Bringing in all the big guys. Purdy, it's a long 1 yard, 1.5. Handoff, McCaffrey, easy walk-in touchdown. Tie game. Wow, dude, this game. Later. Jahmyr Gibbs goes, damn, that's on me. Yeah, it is on you. Niners an extra point away from tying this up, and this is all Niners right now. The Lions are shell-shocked. Shell-shocked. All because Josh Reynolds can't catch. What a momentum swing in this game. Oh, man. Moody for the extra point. Here we go. 24-24. We got ourselves a ball game here, ladies and gentlemen. We got ourselves a ball game here. This is unbelievable.
And I hate it because not only 49ers Chiefs, two teams the Raiders hate.
Yeah.
49ers Chiefs, an awful jersey matchup. Red and white versus red and gold.
Ugh. Yeah, that's brutal. Oh, dude, what just pisses me off is, like, at the beginning of the whole playoffs, I was like, as long as it's not Niners Chiefs, the fix has been in. The fix has been in. This is not good. This is not good, man. Nolan, it's the curse of Bobby Lane.
I think you mean Bobby Boucher.
I almost feel this game is over. The Niners have all the momentum. Jared Goff is shitting bricks. I mean, this is another example of a team that looks like they have never been there before and a team that has. That was the difference maker last game. Ah, dude. Who's going to win this game? Who do you think?
Untouchable.
Would you trade for Ayuk? He and Jaden Daniels are best friends and has ties to Pierce. Thoughts on bringing that connection? Niners might not pay him. I mean, if you're able to get Jaden Daniels, but the problem is you got to sign Ayuk or trade for Ayuk before you can get Jaden Daniels. It's also a lot of money to a receiver that I don't really think that we need. I will admit it has been very well documented, very well told to me that the Raiders are really, really going to try to upgrade their speed, especially at the receiver position, which is intriguing to me considering the fact of, I think Raider fans like Jacoby Myers. He's not a fast receiver. They have Trey Tucker. Devontae Adams, great receiver. Not a speedster, though. Based off what I hear, it wouldn't surprise me if the Raiders tried to move on from Jacoby Myers and try to add more speed at that position. I mean, Renfro's definitely gone.
If only you could have drafted somebody who was fast.
Yeah. It's too bad. I mean, it's a shame because he would be a good receiver. I'm fully confident in that. It's just, it's so sad, man. Who you got? L for the Lions. 4 for the 49ers. If you haven't already, click that like button. I need some good vibes back in here. Because Levi Stadium is rocking, man.
Dude.
I will say, though, the Lions fans traveled well. I will give them their credit there. Come on. I need some L for Lions. I wish they would go back to Ford Field. What does that place look like right now? That place is just stunned. 24, 3 minutes to go.
Mike is shook.
Yeah?
He said
0-0.
He said it's 0-0.
Here we go. Here we go. You need an answer here, Detroit. You need an answer here. 24-24. Jared Goff in the huddle. Come on, Detroit. Now's your time. Now's your time right now. Let's go. Goff under center. Laporta, St. Brown, all on the left side. Williams on the right. Look, I think he jumped. Handoff up the middle. Montgomery, nowhere. Second down and 10. Nowhere to go. Come on, Ben Johnson. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Avchin sending in the good vibes. Control this half. The Niners. 146 yards, 17 plays. Second down and 10. Goff, shotgun. St. Brown in a backfield again. I don't like it.
Why is he waiting for them to line up?
Jared Goff. St. Brown, motion. Goff looking. Still looking. Throws, middle of the field. Throws, high, caught. He caught that football. They're saying it hit the ground. I got to see it again. They're saying it's incomplete. Third down and 9. This is a duck here by Goff. It's no catch. No catch. Incomplete. Third down and 9. Third down and 10. Come on, Goff. I mean, this has got to go to St. Brown. It's got to go to your best player. He's got one-on-one on the bottom. Send him in motion over to the left. They're going to send him in motion over to the left. He's got man-on-man coverage. Man, St. Brown, that's your guy. Call hike. Goff drops back. He's looking. Throws. Middle. Dropped it.
Again!
Josh Reynolds.
Josh Reynolds, you blow!
He dropped it again.
Dude, how do you drop that again?
I mean, that's a perfect throw. He right in his chest.
Dude, I am benching Reynolds for the rest of the game. Dude.
Josh Reynolds is getting fired tomorrow. I can guarantee you that. And the Lions got to punt it away. This is a hell of a punt. Holy shit. Oh my God, they did it. Oh, they're saying it's a touchback. Touchback. I mean, what a punt, though. What a punt. Yeah, he's in the end zone, clearly. It's going to be a touchback. I cannot believe Josh Reynolds right now. Oh my God. I mean, dude, that is that's bad, man. Those two drops. This is a choke job.
Dude, how do you drop those two passes?
Yeah, that's bad. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go, man. We got 3,000 people here in the building. Niners are going to get the ball. They have scored 17 points this quarter. 17 points this quarter. I mean, you got to bench them. Josh Reynolds cannot come back out on that field. You got to bench him. You got to bench him. I mean, there's no way he's bouncing back. Nor does he deserve another chance to be out in that game. That's two big third downs. Would you sit Josh Reynolds? Y for yes, N for no. Jesus says yes. Would you bench Josh Reynolds? Y for yes, N for no.
I mean, I think you have to.
Casey for life. Shane says no. Seen some yeses come in. My point is, I think that you have to, too. I mean, those are the... I've never seen a receiver almost single-handedly lose a game. That's a big-time stretch. I know that, but... I mean, those two drops, dude.
I mean, that changes the game. Those two drops and the fumble.
Yeah.
That's the difference between the Lions being up 17 points right now.
That's insane. I mean, I think if they pick up that first down there with Reynolds, they do. They score. They're up 31-10. Literally. That's nuts. Niners up. Tie this one up at 24, 17 points. Oh, my Lord, in this quarter. Here we go. Ball at the 20. Deebo Samuel's going to go in motion. McCaffrey, the running back, 2 to the right. Purdy drops back, pressured. He gets out of the sack. Purdy scrambles, throws it. And I think he completed it. First down, Kyle Juszczyk.
Nothing at all is going the Lions' way.
Nothing. First down.
They have a clean sack. Purdy gets out of it.
I mean, that's as good as it gets. I mean, what a play here by Purdy to get out of the sack. Scrambles to the left side, throw. That's a hell of a play.
It's just like, if you're a coach, what do you even do right now? You're calling the right plays. Your guys are getting open.
Your guys are choking. I sit down with my players and I have a legit conversation of, if you're not ready for the moment, tell me right now so that way I can take you out of the game. Because you got a bunch of players right now that are just shitting bricks. If you're not ready for the moment, get out of the game. It's okay. Tell me. We'll get somebody else in. Second down and 2. A minute to go here in the third quarter. Ball at the 38-yard line. The Lions got to get a stop here.
Are we witnessing the biggest choke job of this year?
It's up there. This is a bigger choke job than the Chargers blowing a 27-0 lead. Second down and 2. Purdy under center. Handoff. McCaffrey. First down, San Francisco. Up to the 44-yard line. Because now San Francisco is playing the way that the Lions were in the first half, where everything's easy. Everything's going your way. Everything's easy. If the Niners want, they can let the entire clock go down. If I'm the Niners, which I think they're going to do, they could go into the fourth quarter here. And I don't know if they're going to try. They're going to try to run one more play, I think.
I think they're going to try to get him off sides.
6 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. 4, 3, 2. And they're not going to call hike. They're going to go into the fourth quarter here. We're tied up at 24. This is nauseating. Nauseating.
Fourth quarter, you know what to do. Spam those 4s.
Come on, man. Let's get those 4s going. This game.
Spam your 4s.
Come on, get them in the chat. It's fourth quarter time. I got Sweet Jazz here. Seth, Jake Longo, Adele, Deacon, MMA.
Adele's in the chat?
Adele's in the chat. Or I think. Ron Raspberry. Philip B. Ooh, C. Preezy, Raider Nation 510.
Dude.
Abjin, Deacon, MMA. We'll see.
This game
is almost more frustrating than the Chiefs game. I don't know. That game sucked. This game, though, I feel like this is a McDaniels. This is a McDaniels game right here.
Where everything in the first half, second half, you come out and
it blows your mind how much of a different team a team can look in two halves.
This was sent in right as Josh Reynolds dropped that third down pass.
Yeah, that's devastating. It's beginning to seem like the NFL wanted to send a big FU to the Raiders and have the Chiefs and the Niners play in the Super Bowl in Vegas. I mean, I'm telling you what, man, that's brutal. Having the two teams that I would imagine you all hate the most in your stadium for the Super Bowl. Raphael said, just kick the field goal. I don't disagree with Raphael in that situation. It was 24-10, 43-yard field goal. You know, that's 27-10. If you miss it, all right, 24-10. That was a big, big momentum shift.
Yeah. Dude,
I mean, you got 15 minutes here. This is still anybody's football game. It's 0-0. I will admit all the momentum is in the San Francisco 49ers side, but this is where, like, you as a coach, you got to figure out a way to say, hey, somebody's got to make a play. Like, it's 0-0, right? It is 0-0 right now. If you would have told me the Detroit Lions are tied up with the San Francisco 49ers going into the fourth quarter of this NFC Championship game, I would have said, that's a win. It's a win. Make a play.
Yeah.
Make a play. I got to tell you this. If Dan Campbell gets to a situation, mark my words, where they go for a 2-point conversion to win it, he's doing it. He's doing it. Here we go. Fourth quarter. 24-24. Purdy throws. Throw a flag. I think he was getting held anyway. He gets back to the line of scrimmage. What a nice play there by Vildor. He beats Brandon Ayuk. I mean, that's a flag on Ayuk. He's holding him. 2nd down and 9, they're going to say. Ball here at the 45-yard line. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. I don't know about y'all. I got to stay hydrated here.
Oh. 2nd and 9.
Purdy, shotgun, McCaffrey on his right hip. Kittle, Debo, top left. Purdy drops back. Looking, he's got all day to throw. Wide open, George Kittle. Melifonwu nowhere near him. Lions want pass interference on Kittle. Not going to get it. Melifonwu wants pass interference. I want to see it. I mean, this is man coverage. No, get out of here. That's a great route by Kittle. 1st down and 10 for the Niners, all the way up to the Detroit 27-yard line. 1st down and 10.
Oh, no.
1st down and 10. Ball to 27. Handoff. McCaffrey. Left side. Good blocking. He's going to get 4, maybe 5 yards. 2nd down and 6 coming up. 2nd down and 6. Coming up.
All right, maybe change it. Maybe
we got to switch it up here.
Yeah.
We got to switch it up here. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with my arms. 2nd and 6. Come on, defense. Jared Goff can do nothing but look on. He has played good. I mean, it hasn't been on him. I'll tell you that. They're not going to get this playoff in time. I think they're going to let this one go all the way down, call timeout. Timeout, Niners. 2nd down and 6. I think they took a little bit too long to get this play in. Yep. I mean, the third quarter has been Lions making mistakes, the Niners taking advantage of those mistakes. That's been the difference in this game. Nothing else besides that. Now ball's at the 27-yard line. Niners have 2 timeouts. Lions have 3 timeouts. Man, we need some good vibes going. Come on, Lions. 12 minutes, 57 seconds to go. Lions look like they might be bringing some pressure here. 2 tight ends in the game. McCaffrey in at running back, shotgun. Lions do bring some pressure. Purdy pressured. He's going to step up into the pocket. He's going to pick up a 1st down and then some. Purdy all the way down to the 13-yard line. What a hell of a scramble there by Brock Purdy. And now we are in the PrizePicks red zone. Remember, it's daily fantasy sports made easy. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. All you got to do is choose more or less. You can win up to 25 times your money. PrizePicks is the #1 daily fantasy sports app for a reason. Go get started today. Links down below. 1st down and 10. 24-24, 13 seconds to go. This drive, 7 plays, 67 yards. Lions got 5 men up at the line of scrimmage. 8 guys in the box, showing pressure. Purdy, fake handoff to McCaffrey. Purdy, looking, pressured, hit, sacked. Goes down at the 21. I mean, that's a coverage sack. That's 7 seconds to throw there.
That's like, finally.
Holy hell.
Like, he's been evading sacks all
game.
The 2nd half.
Oh, yeah. That's a big one. 2nd down and 17. Got to hold him to a field goal. Field goal's okay. Field goal's okay. First sack of the night. 29 dropbacks, 9 pressures, 1 sack. Come on, Detroit. Come on, Detroit. Purdy, shotgun. McCaffrey, motion. Purdy drops back, looking, pump fakes again. They're going to get him. Another one. Another sack. 3rd down and 19. Let's go.
It's a 3rd down.
McNeil on the sack at defensive tackle. Let's freaking go, man. 3rd down and 19.
Spam those 3s. Let's go.
3rd down and 20. Purdy drops back, looking, throws, middle, caught by Debo. Debo makes one-man miss, gets back up, and he's going to go down. Ball here is going to be at the 15-yard line. Field goal unit for San Francisco is coming out onto the field. That's a big win.
And a proverbial deep breath from all Lions fans around the world.
That's a big win. Now you got to stop the bleeding.
All right, it worked. It worked once.
I mean, let's try it. Raphael's doing it.
Shake, 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 shake.
I'm going to go this way this time.
Shake it. Shake it.
Field goal attempt here, 33-yarder, kicks up, right through the middle. Son of a gun. 27-24. Here we go. 27-24. Niners with the lead. 20 points unanswered here in the second half. We'll see. Can the Lions respond? Can the Lions respond? Do you need to?
Hey, let's get the good vibes going.
We need something.
What's going to happen on this next drive?
Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt. What is going to happen on this drive? I need some touchdowns in my life. I need some touchdowns in my life. Let's make a special deal. I'm going to go special deal here, okay? Let's do every 20 fireball shot.
On this drive.
On this drive. Every 20 fireball shot on this drive. Who's with me? Who's with me? Oh, dude, this game has been... This has been a roller coaster of emotions. I feel like I've been in a glass cage of emotions. What's amazing, though, is how one quarter a game can flip so quickly.
Yeah.
I mean, it was all the momentum for Detroit. All of it. To now be here, that's... Yikes. Uh-oh. Oh, man. What's up, Nico Laz? Milk was a bad choice. Milk was a bad choice. Molly, what's up? Fluhi! 20. All right, that's a shot for Fluhi and a shot for Avgin. One for each. I'm not doing this alone. I'm not doing this alone. Y'all better be taking them with me. 3,800 people. Yeah, I already did his. Come on, Lions. Oh, come on, man. Blaine says, if you just go pee, you're not wrong, but I don't got to go pee yet. Soon, though. I can feel it. I'm about a drive and a half away. My final pee of the game. If you're a diehard Raider fan and you don't want Niners Chiefs, hit that subscribe button. Jugs and I are going to be out in Las Vegas for the Super Bowl doing a watch party at Ahern Hotel. So they're saying that this should have been 15 yards. Which, probably. F it, though. Kick is away. Lions back to return it. Touchback, first down and 10. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Here we go. Come on, man. Got to get this win. You can't put Reynolds back in the game. Can't put him back in. I actually don't think he's in. Jamison Williams, Laporta. He's not in the game. Or is that him top right? No, he's in the game top right. Fake handoff. Looks, throws, goes back to him. Jamison Williams caught it. Holy shit. Jamison Williams dropped it, landed in the 49er defender's chest. Williamson, and then he took it away from him. I thought that was Reynolds again on a drop. I mean, this ball is in the 49ers' lap. I mean, you've got to be kidding me. What a pickup there by Jamison Williams with 22. It's not a great, I mean, you got to catch the football. That would have been unbelievable. This would have been the ultimate collapse. Ball at the 47. Goff under center. Williams going to go in motion here. Goff going to pitch it to the left. David Montgomery got an open lane. Montgomery up to the 40. Lowers his shoulder all the way down to the 37. First down, Lions. Let's go. 2 huge plays to start this drive. Up to the 37-yard line. Come on, man. Oh, I mean, what a freaking block here by St. Brown. Or no, by Reynolds. Really nice block there by Josh Reynolds. Get that guy in the game.
You got to do something with him.
Yeah, you can't throw it to him, I'll tell you that. First down and 10. Goff, shotgun. Another handoff. Flea flicker. Goff. Down the field. Open. Williams. Throw a flag. Incomplete. Oh, it was a good throw. It was a good throw. I want to see it again. So Williams gets jammed at the line, and then it's just throw. He stopped running. He stopped running. He got hit, though, beforehand. Catch the football, though. I think he's got to catch it. I think he's got to catch that ball. That's a good ball there by Goff. That's right through his hands. Catch the football. Oh, man. I mean, it's right there. Do you think he's got to catch it? Y for yes, N for no. I think he does, dude. That's a receiver drafted in the first round. I think you got to catch that one. What do you think? Y for yes, N for no. You got to catch that one. Seeing a lot of yeses. Avgin, Derek Garcia, Jace is done. What's up, Denise? What up, Christine? AAFDL. A lot of F the Niners coming in here. Deacon says Mitch would have caught that. I don't know if I would have caught it. A professional player that makes millions, I do expect to catch that football.
The 3rd and 9 catch, I would have caught that.
Yeah?
Hit you in your chest, wide open, I would have caught it.
Yeah, that one's tough. Oh, man. 2,393 likes. Can we get to 2,500 likes? Can we get to 2,500 likes? Appreciate everybody for hanging out with Jeremy and I all day today, man. Even though these games have not gone the way we wanted, I'm glad I'm telling you this. I'm watching them here with y'all than me being at home by myself because I'd be an angry mess. I'll tell you that right now. 27-24. Yeah? Oh, dude. Ah, come on. You got to get in the end zone here. You're at, what, the 37-yard line? I mean, I don't know if they're going to go for a touchdown, or I don't know if they're going to go for a field goal. That's just not seems like what Dan Campbell does. We'll see. We'll see. Moody's already missed one tonight. I feel like they missed out on an opportunity for the Lions, so you could probably just say it's a wash now for field goals. What's up, Sean? 20 away from 2,500. 4,000 people here in the building. Who do you want to win this game? Type L for the Lions, 4 for the Niners. Jahmyr Gibbs back in the game. This might be his first touch since he fumbled the last time. 3 to the right, Laporta by himself to the left, but still close to the line. On his left hip is Goff next to Gibbs. Goff looks, throws too high and outside, 3rd down and 10. Here's the problem now, though. If you don't get this, you're looking at a 54-yard field goal, 55. I mean, how confident are the Lions in their kicker? I don't know. I mean, I'm saying it's 3rd down and 10. I'm trying to pick up 5. You could pick up 5 and make this a 50-yardish field goal. That's a big difference. Montgomery, motion. It's the exact same formation that they just ran. This time it's Montgomery and not Gibbs in at running back. I wonder if they saw something open. Goff throws right side. St. Brown caught. And he's going to be short of the 1st down. So now they probably gained 7. Much more makeable field goal. He better go for the field goal here. 4th down and 3. You're looking at a 48-yard field goal. The offense is still on the field. The offense is still on the field. I just don't understand what Dan Campbell's doing. I love aggressiveness, but you're just not being smart. 2 to the right, 3 to the left. Goff, shotgun, empty backfield set. Goff calls hike. Looking. Still looking. Niners pressure him. Goff throws. Incomplete. What is Dan Campbell doing, man? Dan Campbell, what are you doing? Kick the field goal, bro. So he's got to throw it right there. Throws it down the field and it's incomplete. I mean, I don't understand what Dan Campbell's doing, man. You got to kick that field goal, bro. You got to kick that field goal. This is an absolute collapse. Here we go. Ball at the 30-yard line. Handoff. McCaffrey. That's an easy 7 yards there. An easy 7 yards. This game is unbelievable in the second half. I mean, this is one of the worst collapses I've seen in a long time. And I've watched a lot of McDaniels games, so believe me when I tell you, this is a bad one. 27-24 plays this half. Niners 28 for 218. Lions 18 for 88. Christian McCaffrey under center. Kyle Juszczyk in at fullback. Fake handoff. Purdy looks, throws, caught by Debo. 1st down Niners. They're going to get up now to about the 40. And he stays in bounds, so the clock continues to go. Clock continues to tick. Up to the 45-yard line. Debo slow to get up. 1st downs this half. Niners have 12. Lions have 5. You better figure it out here, Detroit. Brock Purdy under center. Power I formation. Brandon Ayuk at receiver. Purdy pitches. McCaffrey got an open running lane. Gets filled quickly, but he breaks a tackle. He's going to gain about 2 yards there. 2nd down and 8. It's good. It's honestly a pretty damn good run there by McCaffrey to get something that when there really wasn't nothing there. 2nd down and 8, though. We got 4,500 people here. 4,500 people here right now. I need to know who you got. Who's riding with me? Who's riding with me? L for the Lions, 4 for the Niners. 2nd down and 8, 5 minutes and 35 seconds to go. Purdy, shotgun. McCaffrey, right hip, 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Lions got 8 guys up near the line of scrimmage. Purdy drops back. Detroit brings 4. It's going to be a check down here to Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey breaks a tackle, kind of breaks another one, and goes down. You're looking at 3rd down and 3, 3rd down and 4 coming up here. You got to get this one. You got to get this stop. If not, I don't know. I don't know if you're going to get another opportunity. 3rd down and 4. Come on, Lions. Come on, Lions.
It's 3rd down.
4 4 minutes and 50 seconds to go here, fourth quarter of action. Debo on Purdy's left hip, McCaffrey on his right hip. They're going to send Juwan Jennings in motion on the right side behind Brandon Ayuk. Purdy steps up, pressured, gets pressured again on 3rd down and 4. He's going to pick it up with his legs and then some. Purdy scrambling down to the 30, all the way down to the 28-yard line. What a play by Brock Purdy. What a play by Brock Purdy. I mean, he gets out of a sack and then uses his legs to pick up 21 yards. I mean, that's a phenomenal play right there. You could say what you want about this kid, but he doesn't get shook. I mean, that's the game right there. He makes a linebacker miss. Breaks an arm tackle from Aiden Hutchinson. Makes the linebacker miss. Picks up the first down with his legs. What a freaking play. Ball to 28. Purdy under center. I mean, this is where you just run the rock, right? McCaffrey, handoff. Makes a guy miss to the 20, to the 10. McCaffrey gets thrown out of bounds all the way down at the 3-yard line. Oh, Jesus. I hope Mike Rowe's okay. Christian McCaffrey gets thrown out. Wow. We are in the PrizePicks red zone. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Just make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to $100. McCaffrey lands on his neck. Really scary play, honestly. He gets taken out of the game. Backup running back in now. Purdy under center. Handoff, middle. Not going to matter. Touchdown Niners. Touchdown Niners. They have now scored 26 straight points. I mean, if you're talking to Dan Campbell right now, you got to understand that the decisions that you make are going to impact the game. Dan Campbell is just, I don't know. Josh Reynolds, Dan Campbell, this is the prime example of you're getting out-coached by Kyle Shanahan. Oh, dude, this is devastating. It's really looking like a Niners-Chiefs Super Bowl. What's up, OMC? Football gods want us Raider fans to suffer in 2024, bruh. Sometimes you got dark days. Hopefully they lead to better. That's all I can say. Extra point is up here, and the kick is good. 34-24. Niners up. You got 3 timeouts. Here's the problem. The Lions aren't going to kick a field goal in this game, so that doesn't. If you kick 2 field goals in this football game, I mean, that's such a big difference. Oh, my God, Campbell. Brutal, brutal, brutal. And, I am always the aggressive person. I really feel like I'm always the aggressive person. Both times, should have kicked a field goal. Both times, should have kicked a field goal. Touchdown Niners. 3 timeouts. Come on, Goff. Dude, that's devastating. That's the look of, I just spent thousands of dollars to watch my team blow a 24-7 lead in one half of football. That's what that look is. McCaffrey's neck is obviously not good. I mean, you got to wonder if he's going to come back in this game. His neck is not good. I mean, he landed directly on his neck. Here we go. Come on, Lions. You got to keep hope. Nothing has gone your way this half, but you got to give some hope here. Oh. All right, here we go. It's that drop by Joshua. They keep going back to that one. Oh. Here we go. First down and 10. Niners, 27 points unanswered. You're talking about a monumental collapse here by Detroit. Shotgun. Jared Goff, 1 to the right, 2 to the left. St. Brown's going to go in motion here. Goff drops back, looking. Steps up, throws. St. Brown behind him. They have no idea what they're doing. I mean, you want to talk about a team like you're looking in that huddle right now, and Jared Goff's looking at you like, here we go. Shitting bricks. If I'm looking at Dan Campbell too, like you gotta do something. Oh man. 2nd down and 10. Laporta, motion. Josh Reynolds, top right. Goff. Shotgun. Looking left. Going to throw it short here to Gibbs. Gibbs caught. And he's not going to go anywhere. He's going to gain 4 yards. And that's the other big play in this game. That fumble by Jahmyr Gibbs. The fumble by Jahmyr Gibbs is another one where you cannot forget that. 3rd down and 6. I mean, you're in 4-down territory. Ball at the 26-yard line. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Goff looks back, throws. Laporta caught. 1st down Lions. Let's go. Hurry it up. 2 minutes, 27 seconds to go. 3 timeouts remaining. Jared Goff throwing a whole bunch of numbers up at his coach. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Let's go. 2 minutes, 19 seconds. Gibbs, running back, on his left hip. Laporta lined up in the seam at tight end. 2 minutes and 12 seconds to go. Goff calls hike at 210. He's dropping back, throws again, middle of the field, open. Laporta caught down at the 48-yard line. And this is going to take us to the 2-minute warning here. Ball at the 49-yard line. Ball at the 49. You're down 10 points.
This sounds dumb, but if you're the Lions.
I try to get to the 32-yard line, kick a field goal. Like, what they're going to – I'm okay if I'm a defense giving up some yardage here, knowing that. I'm going to try to get 18 yards here right now, go out of bounds, kick a field goal. And then you can – then you can make the decision of whether or not you want to kick the onside kick or actually go for a regular kick. You got to put yourself in a spot. For me, I go for the onside kick. Because no matter what, you got to get a stop here. But I'm with you. I'm going to try to throw an out route, 18, 19 yards, get out of bounds, kick that field goal. I don't know what this commercial is, but I feel horrible for this kid. I'll tell you what, they're killing it with commercials. My favorite commercial on is that Plug singing. It's a good song. I don't care what anybody says. It was, oh, man. Lamar Jackson tweeted, I'm proud of my brothers. We was the 8-9 Ravens, but fell a game short to the former champs. Hats off to them. What do you think about that?
I think today, Purdy was 10 times better a rushing quarterback than Lamar Jackson was.
Yeah?
Purdy was able to drop back when it wasn't there, was able to beat the linebacker and run and get a first down, where Lamar Jackson, every time,
is Brock Purdy a top 10 quarterback?
Yes.
Okay.
He is.
He outplayed Jared Goff today. He has outplayed Lamar Jackson today. The only guy that he hasn't outplayed is the greatest quarterback, arguably, that has ever played this game in Patrick Mahomes. I mean, to me, Tom Brady's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Patrick Mahomes is the clear number 2, and it's only because he doesn't have as many Super Bowls yet. I'm going to vomit. There's no way. Dude, I feel the same way.
Chat, what do y'all think? Why for yes and for no? Is Brock Purdy top 10?
You got to give the guy his flowers. I mean, he's won big games, man.
A lot of no's. I don't know, dude. Brock Purdy's playing great.
1st down and 10. Ball here at the 49-yard line. St. Brown's going to go in motion. Goff drops back, looks, throws, gets about 18 yards, goes down. Josh Reynolds actually caught the football. Call timeout. Or hurry it up, spike it, kick the field goal.
That's what I would do.
Hurry it up, spike the fault, kick field goal. Spike the football. Spike the football. They're not going to spike the football. They're going to go for it. Goff looks, throws, Sam Laporta.
I'd kick a field goal here.
I mean, you need 2 scores no matter what. You need 2 scores no matter what here, Dan. I need you to be a little bit smarter in this football game. I need you to be a little bit smarter here. 34-24. Ball at the 17-yard line. Goff, shotgun. Sends a guy in motion. Goff looks, throws, caught. St. Brown, first down and goal. Ball at the 10. We are in the PrizePicks red zone yet again. Remember, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Make sure that you use code CLNS for a first-time deposit match up to 100 yards. First down and goal. Minute 20 to go. Goff taking all day. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Goff drops back, looks left, throws, caught. Touchdown. Are they going to say he's down? Wow, he's down at the 1.
How do you not get in there?
Second and goal, down at the 2. I'm with you. Yep, he's clearly out. Clearly out of bounds. He's down at the 2, not at the 1. Down at about the 2-yard line. Second and goal, minute 10 to go. Minute 10 to go. So then what? They're going to score a touchdown? You kick the onside kick?
I think you have to.
I do too, but are they going to? I honestly don't know what Dan Campbell's going to do in this game. Jared Goff scrambling, throw it out of bounds. There's nothing there. Second and goal, third and goal, minute 5 to go. Do you run it? Do you run the football? Or is that too risky? All I heard was Purdy is in a good system, and he is, but those rushes were not a part of the system. Him, top 10, his ability to play when the system falls apart. I got to give Caleb some credit here. He gets ripped on a lot for being on a great team, great system, this and that. However, he makes plays when it matters. Handoff middle, he's going to lose 2 yards. Oh, my goodness. Fourth down and goal.
Hurry up! Hurry up!
They're not ready. You can't call timeout here. They call timeout. I mean, this is a collapse by Dan Campbell. What a collapse. What a coaching collapse by Dan Campbell. I mean, I'm sorry, but I can't believe what I'm watching right now. I can't believe what I'm watching right now. Fourth down and goal. Lions had to burn a timeout.
What?
I'm telling you right now, this is one of the worst.
What are you doing?
This is one of the worst coaching games I have ever seen. Jared Goff throws back of the end zone, caught, touchdown. Jamison Williams.
I swear to God if he goes for 2 here.
You can't. I mean, he probably will. I mean, this is the worst coach game of the year. I'm not even kidding you. This has got to be up there with one of the worst coach games of the year. Because now you have to get this onside kick. Like before, you didn't have to. If you would have had that extra timeout, you would not have had to get the onside kick. You could have got 3 stops short, smaller chance. 34-31.
And you have to think.
You got to get the onside kick.
You had 2 field goal opportunities that you passed up on.
Yes.
You'd be in the lead right now.
You passed up on 2 field goal opportunities. Neither was over 50 yards. Neither was over 50 yards. Holy crap. What an absolute coaching collapse.
I just realized people who are tuning in for the first time, all they see is you with a shirt that says Will Pfister.
Yeah, shout out to Willie Pfister, by the way. This is his jersey. All right, here we go. You got to get this onside kick. Oh, my Lord.
I kick it up the middle.
You kick it up the middle? 49ers are going to call timeout. Coaching matters, man. I don't care what anybody says. Coaching matters in the NFL so much. And when your coaches don't make the right calls and they don't make the right decisions, especially in a game that you need to stop the bleeding. You needed to stop the bleeding. And you said, no, let's keep it going. What a throw that was by Goff to Jamison Williams. So you're saying you'd kick it right up the middle.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This is ball game here. You got to recover this. Lions have 2 timeouts. Niners have 1 timeout. Got to get an onside kick to keep this game alive. Lions. Looks like they're going to kick it to the right side. However, you never know how these things are going to go. All right, here we go. Getting ready to kick. It's a good one. It bounces. It's still bouncing. Recovered by George Kittle. I'll tell you what, that's about as good of an onside kick as you're going to get. That's it. Ball game. Ball game. Anthony Green, Yin, and Matt Fluhey are the only people that are in our 50-50 raffle. If you want a chance to get in, $50 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Son of a gun. Jeremy, how about this? Let's do this one last call for our 50-50 raffle. And then for a chance to get in, if you want a signed picture from Chugs and I, it's going to be a special one. Just going to tell you that. $10 super chat and then some. Anybody that's got a 10 or more, put them in. I am sick to my stomach. Ball's got to go 10 yards. They're saying that the Lions player hit it before it went 10 yards, so I don't really see what we're even talking about here. Oh, dude, I feel like I just need to vent. I just need to vent. This one is brutal. Scott Eckert, you in. Scott Eckert, Anthony Green, you in. Put Fluhey on here. Scott Eckert. And then the green. And then the green. And then also you should have 3 timeouts right now. Oh, man. All right, let's do this race. I want to get the hell out of here. Ran the football on first down, so I guess there wasn't quite enough time to burn all the clock. But I'm pretty sure, because they killed an extra like 3 or 4 seconds there on that play. So they're saying there's 51 seconds to go. Lions have 1 timeout remaining. I mean, I don't really understand why even risk it. Like, to be honest, if I'm the Niners, I just take a knee anyway. I say, all right, I'm not going to get a first down. I'm just going to take a knee. No? Like, you just totally give up on the play.
With the next timeout, they'll be able to take it down to like 9 seconds.
I know. I guess I'm saying just take the knee. Like, and now you put your backup running back in the game. Like there's no way I'm doing that. So timeout, Lions. So there's going to be 7 seconds to go here. Yikes. I mean, again, that's one of the worst coaching games I've seen Dan Campbell have. It's one of the worst coaching games that I've seen many teams have. Justin Afton Hey, give me 2. 3rd down and 6. Hand off. And he's going to go down, and there's going to be 1 second left on the clock.
Now you kneel.
Correct. Abjin. I can't believe the Niners are going to the Super Bowl. Niners Chiefs Super Bowl.
Vinthrak.
Disgusting. F this Super Bowl. I know. I'm upset too, y'all. Isn't it ironic? We mentioned Josh McClown play and the Lions blow a magical 17-point lead, lost by 3 while not attempting 2 field goals. Yeah, it's this is going to be a game that they're going to talk about for a while that the Lions should have won, but I mean, I'm sorry. Josh Reynolds and Dan Campbell cost them this football game. Yeah, I mean, you can't tell me otherwise. Like, Josh Reynolds, Dan Campbell are the reason why the Lions lost. Jahmyr Gibbs has got to be put up there, too. That's a bad fumble. I mean, that's unbelievable. All right, let's go. Let's do this race.
You send me the names.
Well, you have the names for the first one. Niners are going to the Super Bowl. Oh, dude, I want to throw up right now. I really want to throw up right now. Lions up 24-7 in the second half. I don't think Dan Campbell went out to shake Kyle Shanahan's hand. He's not going to go out there. He didn't go. I think Dan Campbell did not go out and shake Kyle Shanahan's hand. Oh, I think he's right there. I don't know if he's going to do it. Dude, I don't know if I like that, but, it is what it is. Oh, there he is. They just met up. What a win by the 49ers. Wow. Oh, I hate this right now, dude. I freaking hate this. I also got to feel bad for Goff because he didn't do anything wrong in this game today. I'm ready. Winner gets a signed picture from Chugs and I. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. This is a hell of a camel race right now. Oh, dude, the amount of Lions fans that are crying right now. I mean, the Lions are still going to look at this season and say, you know what, it was a good one. Dude, if they showed Reetma, I don't know. I feel bad. That's pretty brutal. That's going to be a horrible flight home tomorrow. I'll tell you that. Horrible flight home. Dr. Goodfart, Daniel Caps, Keenan. Right up here. Watch out for Venthrak, Sergeant Fighter, The Sweet Jazz, Blaine Craig, Matt Bluhey, Justin Abjin. Nation 510 here, all in another very interesting spot. Caps Keenan, though, remaining in the lead. 3,000 people here watching. Keenan with the lead. I don't know if I've ever seen a whole race where somebody's led the entire thing. And I think, is he going to do it? Fluhey from the back. Venthrak. Oh, Venthrak. Venthrak with the win. I'm not going to lie. I thought he was going to hang on to it the entire time. That is the signed picture. Venthrak. Okay. Duck race time. All right, Jeremy, we got 6 people in, which means winner gets $150. 6 people in, winner gets $150. 49ers Chiefs in Las Vegas. That makes me want to just throw up in my mouth. Oh, man. Thanks to you guys. Glenn says, thanks for Chat Sports for hosting. Hey, man, we appreciate it. Bunch of channels today hosted a bunch of different watch parties here at Chat Sports. Oh, man, that stinks from Dr. Goodfart. You ready? Winner gets $150. 3, 2, 1. Let's get it going here. Since we're all crabby that it's a Niners-Chiefs Super Bowl. Yeah, Justin Avgina. Also, Scott Skirt. Scott Skirt. I don't know who's in the lead. Fluhy, this just looks like one of those races that everyone's just happy to be a part of. Yes, you're not wrong. This is SpongeBob after licking somebody's Krabby Patty. Happy as a camper right now. Justin Avgina up by just a claw, but watch out for Scott Skirt. Anthony Green back there, missed the Fluhy on top of that. I mean, this one has been a back and forth race, if you will. Avgina starting to slow down. Scott Skirt, Matt Fluhy now is going to take the lead. Green being red really throwing me off. I'm not going to lie to you. Fluhy starting to pull away. You can't sleep on Avgina, though. I think this is between Fluhy and Avgina. It's going to come down to this one. It's going to be close. But wait, Anthony the Red-Green. Dude, look how sad they are. That's horrific. Well, Anthony Green.
The losers get cooked.
Oh. Congrats, Mr. Green. Congrats to Mr. Green. Oh, man. All right, y'all. Today sucked. I'm not going to lie. That was, wow. That was a tough game. I mean, you still got to say, though, hell of a season by the Detroit Lions. Hell of a season by Dan Campbell, a team that not a lot of people did. I mean, I thought the Lions were going to be good. I don't know if I thought that they were going to be that good, though. And a man who has done a phenomenal job flipping a program. I mean, he's going to take a lot of heat, and he's probably going to be welcoming it with open arms. But Niners-Chiefs Super Bowl was the last Super Bowl that we wanted, which definitely sucks. But from Jeremy Chuggs and I appreciate all of y'all for hanging out with us today. We are going to be live tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern Time, so just be on the lookout for that. I'll get you guys a video as well in the morning. But Niners, Chiefs, click that subscribe button. Enjoy the rest of your night. And shout out to the MVPs, Matt Fluhy, Justin Avgin. Peace out. I'm leaving.